Hello there. How's it going, Warren? How's it going? That's good. It corrupted. Well, yeah, my save got corrupted. But I had a backup, so that was good. Yeah, I only had to walk like 20k, so it doesn't really matter. I don't know. It just didn't appear that, so it corrupted. Yeah, my world save didn't even appear, so I'm assuming it was corrupted, which it was. Obviously it was corrupted, so I was able to get it back pretty easily by just copying everything over. I was fine after that. You know, I did a backup, so. But it took a long time to get back because of the world size and my internet speed. Not sure really. Like how it happened, I don't really know. Okay. So hello, Creeper Jack. Welcome back to the stream. How are you doing? Nice to see you again. And this is going to be a long and beefy stream today. Don't worry. I have a lot of time today. Just not been able to. I don't know. I mean, yesterday I was just really like. I was just not. You know, in like the streaming sort of like mood. You know what I'm saying? Because I lost like my backup, and obviously I lost the world, and I had to get it all back. So it was a nightmare to deal with. You get 16s. Wait, really? Oh my god, you've. My goodness. I would definitely do that, don't worry. Not right now though, because. Yeah. I will get some snowballs though. Once I'm in a snow biome. And we can test out once my memory becomes high. God damn it, I hate lag spikes. I left the scenic server, by the way. Didn't want to be in there. Kind of left it. I did a massive server clear out yesterday. I just left a bunch of servers. Like I'm not part of. Or that I'm inactive in. Like a lot of servers. Just no point. I was kind of close to leaving Killo's server. I was like, I'll stay for a bit longer. Probably a few more months I'll probably leave. If he doesn't come back. I see someone's put something. Hold on. My animation does. It's like well, you gotta time it really perfect, Morin. The animation of the boat is where you place it down and it like bobs on the water. And if you basically what you do is when it bobs, you want to be able to like push it while it's in its animation, and it goes insanely quickly. 2 clicks. Bam, it's already gone, you know, it's into the abyss, you know. Yeah, but there is a difference because the speed's a lot quicker. It's only like 2 clicks and it's like maximum speed. Obviously, if you place a boat in beta, there's not really much of a difference, but in like older versions of Minecraft, there's like a bob. The boat like bobs. I can like show you as well. I can go to like another version of Minecraft and show you. You want to be able to push it while it's in its like animation. It's very easy to do. Obviously, like, I'm good at it. I'm really good at like timing it now. Been doing this for a very long time, so Yeah, I can show you when my memory becomes pretty big, like when I restart the client. Well, I'm having a vacation around July, like a big break from everything. I don't really have a vacation periods. I don't even know what you're talking about. You're talking about like vacations and breaks. I don't really have any breaks, to be fair. My time management is terrible. I can't afford to take breaks really when doing that. I also may have an eye infection because it's really red, by the way, so I don't know what's gonna happen with that. I don't know. I'm not really sure, Moran. I mean, Tuesdays I'm off, but that's different. But yeah, I don't really have any, and if so, it won't be for a good 5-8 weeks. I don't know. Nor do I care really. Not really. I have all the time in the world to do this project. I can still maintain a good like time management and still do college at the same time. It's just that when I'm doing both at the same time, it can get very tiring, which will cause me to burn out. I'm doing both at the same time, which I'm going to be doing soon. But I should be fine. We should be able to pull through it. It's not going to be that difficult. Yeah. Well, you probably will if you continue to do it. Try not to burn out though. there's no... I don't know where the mobs are at. The mobs should be here. But I think they've despawned because... Yeah, memory's getting high. Yeah, I know, yeah. There's no goal, I know. That's pretty normal. That's why you should always focus on just getting into the actual goal and not the milestones itself. But, yeah. So, that's probably, like, something you should focus on. Like, to prevent that. Don't burn out. I don't know what I'm gonna build either, to be fair. I was thinking of probably building some. I was thinking of building like a sky base. I don't know. Don't really know what to do. 4 million. It gets kind of boring building milestones every million. It's really annoying. It slows down your progress a lot, in my opinion. Yeah. Yeah, but there's not that many blocks in beta though, Warren. There's not that. You're limited to what you can do. Just remember that. That's one of like the most annoying things. And remember, for me, I'm not a creative person, so I have no fucking clue like what to build. Like, I lack on creativity a lot. Art was not like my favorite subject. It was one of the worst subjects in my opinion. It shouldn't exist. I think it was made to like torture you. Actually, I need to make some beds. Like in school, I feel like it's made to just torture you. Yeah, pumpkins are kind of hard to get though in beta because they're everywhere. Well, you don't know how far they could be. They could be tens of thousands of blocks away. I mean, if anything, I'd have to start collecting them now. I mean, I got a pumpkin here. I'm taking it to the Farlands with me. Yeah, I'm taking my pumpkin to the Farlands. Because you know why? I don't know. Just thought it would be a fun idea. I don't know. Yeah. Yes. It actually would as well. Do it, Moran. You should do that. You should link me like what if like when you update the texture pack, you should link me the new the latest one. Unless it updates itself, I'm not sure. So do you want me to show you what how to like what I mean by like the boat? Get the boat going fast. It's very easy to do, but it's all about timing it right. There's reasons why I've chosen not to do it like all in. If anything, I would walk in Beta 1.4 because that's when beds were added to Minecraft. Beta 1.4 when you was able to skip the night. But there's reasons why I've chosen not to walk in Beta 1.4. Number one, you can't shift click when crafting, so you have to like manually drag the boats into your inventory when crafting them. When in snow, you have to break the snow to place blocks. It also lags really bad as well when you're like this far out, like even more laggy. So it just becomes unstable. Yeah, it becomes like really laggy as well, and plus, there's no like, I don't know, it just becomes laggy in itself. But however, the advantages of walking in Beta 1.4 is the boats are a lot quicker. You don't have to make any shears because shears were added in Beta 1.5. I believe, I could be wrong. Actually, no, they were added this version of Minecraft, not Beta 1.5. I think. One of the updates anyway. So you could just punch a sheep and literally get wool. Wool was easy to get back then. And obviously the boats are insanely quick. That's about it really. And I think smelting is pretty quick too. I think it takes just like a few seconds for iron to smelt. Apart from that, I don't think there's any other advantages. Let me make a crafting table. Oh, does iframes exist in this version? I have no clue. I don't think they. I don't think they are. They do. I didn't know that. Probably infdev or indev. Well, I'm assuming anyway. Alright, I'll show you what I mean. Alright. So let me get out of here. I mean, I gotta reset the game anyway, so I can just show you. Also, I'm in Discord. I'm waiting for someone to join. That was a nice stat. I really needed that. Yeah, so I don't know what I'm going to be doing, but I think I may have an eye infection because I woke up this morning and my eye was literally closed. So I think I have some sort of eye infection, which I'm not surprised because I've had operations on it. So I'm obviously not surprised that I've got that. Yeah, I think I might have some sort of infection in my eye, but um, oh wait, really? Oh, I need to show you this, don't I? Please change the icon to just the logo. What do you mean, Moran? Oh, okay. Anyways, so I'll show you in beta 1.4 actually. I'll show you what I mean because I think boats are still fascinating in this version. So I'll show you what I mean. Um, I'll show you what I mean by the boats being extremely like fast. Let me make just a new world just to show you. Then we'll continue walking to the Farlands. Oh yeah, by the way, I still haven't deleted those worlds. The Windows search bar on the bottom left. Oh, I don't know. Not really bothered. Okay. I'll show you what I mean. So let me get some word. Alright, so I'm gonna get a few just to show you. I don't know how to do it, nor do I really care because I'm in full screen most of the time anyway. So I'll do it just to show you, and then I'll show you how to do it. So when you're like walking, so what you do, so when you place the boat, look, ready? So now, there's like an animation, so what you do is, when it's in its animation, you want to do that. Except, okay, yeah, so in this version of Minecraft, the boats don't really do it as well. Okay, so it's more alpha then. It would be more alpha. It would work in. Yeah, that's not the right one, that. Yeah, it would be more alpha 1.1.2 or something. More, you know, alpha-ish time. Yeah. I'll go into full screen in just a little tad bit. Hold on, let me get to the... No, you. It's not a meme pack. Shifting 1.13 is smoother, really. I mean, obviously, if I was to do this, if I was like crouch walk, it's not really smooth. It's more really, it's actually terrible. Look, it's horrible, man. It doesn't even look like I'm shifting. It just looks like, ew. I really hate the jitter, but whatever. It's not the meme pack. I mean, yeah, you could. What should I? I don't know. I mean, I really would like a texture pack, but not like a meme one, like my own texture pack. But I don't have like a background. I don't have like a, you know. I would use it as well. I just don't know. Oh my god. Morin, you wouldn't even be able to sleep. With 128 block jitter, you wouldn't even be able to sleep. Your hitbox will be like all the way across the map. Dude, your hitbox will be like, it would just be in space, dude. That's gonna be like, that's really funny. I mean, with a one block, you can't even do it with a 1 block offset. It's horrible. Yeah, I would like my own texture pack, but not Farlands the best texture pack. You know what Xbox was made with? No, not really. mean, it's a weird question to ask. Why would I know that when I don't really use an Xbox? I've got, you know, this. I've got a PC, so yeah, I don't really need. Yeah. Almost at 3.6 million blocks. Nearly there. About an hour we'll get there. Like that. Yep, almost at 3.6 mil, so that's pretty cool. Do be a spawner though. Also, I was gonna do a C reveal last stream, but I don't know. Do you have Instagram? No. The only social medias I have is I have Twitter, but I don't use it. I have Reddit, but I also don't use it. And I have Discord. That's it. I do not have Instagram. Nor do I really want to make one because there's literally no purpose at all. There's no purpose to having one. Only to take pictures, which I probably won't or never will do. Yeah, I know. Let's see. Not a big deal. Yeah, which isn't really social media. I wonder if you can like make the jitter worse, like through the MBT editor. Is that possible? I wonder if you can like alt the jitter. I know. Oh Jesus, lag. Ah, oh, FMC's doing a base hunting stream. I really want to watch that. He streams so goddamn late. He used to stream really early. No, I'm not talking about MP3 files. I'm talking about the flown point precision. That's completely different. Floats is what's used to measure like player movement speed and you know. Slave labor. Yes. Let's be honest though, that was very dramatic. It's very dramatic. No, command blocks don't exist in beta. If you're talking about just beta 1.7, there's no world border in this version. That was added in beta 1.8. World borders don't exist. You fall through the world at 32 million. Command blocks isn't even a thing. Creative doesn't even exist. There is single player commands, but you need mods for that. And you can't really. I mean, you can get mods, but it requires it just requires to, you know, I don't know what it's called. Yeah, the movement speed. Yeah, but that once again, I mean, there's clients, but you don't really. Beta 1.7 clients are kind of rare to get nowadays, like without it being like a malware like scam or. You don't really need beta 1.7 clients around. because, you know, obviously beta 1.7 has been out for 10 years. Also, today is the 10-year anniversary of Portal 2, Portal 2's release. Can you believe that? Valve hasn't even made a goddamn Portal 3 yet. I mean, they've just been focusing on Steam, I guess. Which, fair enough, but... goddamn, when's Portal 3 coming out? I can't believe it's been 10 years since it came out. Portal 2 is one of the best, like, franchise games out there, like... it's really good. Wait, I have 993? Do you mean 33? Dude, you scared the heck out of me. Don't do that. Yeah, Portal 2 is the best. Well, yeah, its initial release came out today, 10 years ago. 2011 it came out. Wait, am I playing Roblox again? I never agreed to that. I asked for ideas, but I didn't get really any ideas at all. People thought I wasn't people thought I was just joking. Fair enough. I mean, fair enough if you thought I was joking, but I was genuinely, like, curious, but no one really gave me ideas. Bed reveal? Really? You guys want to see a bed reveal? Dude, I'm not showing you my I mean, I've shown you my bed before, but like my covers, that's my blanket, that's my blue blanket. But that's completely different. I'm not showing you where I sleep. Yeah, I know, right? I mean, the good old days, I'll miss them. Back when the internet was actually good. I hate Twitter. I hate it. Twitter is like the worst. Why has everyone gone so soft? What happened to the world, man? Why did we all get soft for a sudden? It's like we're revolving backwards. But we're not actually, like, soft. Like. I never agreed to that, though, playing Roblox. I probably will in the future, though, but it won't be yet. I got Farlands to do, remember? And you know, I'm an adult, kind of. Roblox is just not for me anymore. I literally, like, Roblox is just, I don't know, not for me. I prefer, I mean, Minecraft is okay, but, I don't know. FNF, what does that mean? Yeah, I don't have, well, I do have Twitter, but, I don't use it. You look like a spawner. It looks just like a spawner. Yes, Cripperjack, I agree. That's probably one of the best statements you've ever said in history. You know what? I'm gonna pin that. There we go, I'm pinning that. That is probably one of the best messages I've ever seen. That definitely deserves to be pinned. Best message ever, that. Just a space. Just a blank space, you know? That sums up my day pretty well. Oh, that. Yeah, I've heard of it now. Only because of memes about it. That's why Among Us is still popular, because, memes. Or it'd be probably dead by now. mean, you can be surprised Among Us is like dying. It's not dying, but it's declining because, first of all, there's only like 3 people working on the game. So, you know, it's going to be harder to put out content. No. Ah, okay, send me some clips then. Don't tell me to react to them though, because I'm not going to. It'll be off stream. I can't do react to clips. Dude, I'm not, like, I am a streamer, but I'm not, like, I'm not a Twitch streamer. I don't react to clips. You sent me a meme, nice. I'll have a look in a minute then. Let's get some spicy memes for me to look at. I'm on Discord anyway. I'm in the streaming VC chat. I'm waiting for people to join. Well, I don't know if Dragonbound wants to join, but whenever he wants to join, he can join. Because he usually asks me to join anyway, so. Oh, look when I can. Focusing on the game at the minute. I want to see how many blocks I can do. Yeah, Dragonbound, yes. Whenever he wants to join, he can just join. Yes. I agree. I need to smelt some iron. I need to smelt my iron. Once my armor gets to about 4 armor plates, I'm gonna have to get some new armor gamers. Or maybe I'll just craft like a chest plate or something. How are we doing for armor? Not bad. Whatever breaks first we'll probably remake. Really should have full armor, but you know, I only have 12. I'm gonna have to make like 10 furnaces if I want to burn it like quickly. Obviously it won't be yet, but I will have to at some point. It won't take that long though. Don't worry. If I've got like 10 furnaces going at once, I'll be able to get it done fairly in like about 5 minutes. So I'll go mine some cobblestone in a bit. You heard a car? It wouldn't be from me because my window's closed. It's not from me though, unless my mic is like sensitive. It's probably just you. I placed the boat a little quick. That was a little too quick there. Okay. Oh, I got April Fooled, guys. April Fools! I got April Fooled on. No, the world's gonna end. Alright. Just gonna get some cobblestone. make a couple of furnaces. Not yet, it will be in a little bit though. I think a stack would do. Yeah, we'll get a stack. I have no clue what you're talking about. What is this, slime rancher? I dug down, yes. So there's no. I mean, I don't really care. I can just MOG if I fall in like a cave. It's called Cover Unsee. Risk it for a biscuit. Yeah, Ramrat do be rocking now. I mean, it is rocking. Still rocking, but it's not as rocking as it was. It's not really over though because he's still making songs. But it was what brought a lot of, you know, it brought us together, like, in the first place. Like, that's how I met, like, World Boss and stuff. Like, when Killer reached the Farlands, we was all in a cool, we slept in the VC for, like, I don't know, I think it was in the VC for, like, 2 days. Like, it was there after he reached it. Like we was in there for a couple of days to BC. We was just all chilling. So Dom fucking ruined it. What an idiot. We were just vibing, dude. What brought us together? Nice. So I haven't got a disc yet, but whatever. it was good though, it was really fun. It's what brought me together. My channel wasn't even that big back then either. It had like, I think my channel had like 200 subs. You already reset a desktop volume? I have no clue. I'm not sure what it should be fine. It's not that loud, is it? Oh really? What, is it loud? If it's loud I can always change it. What if your Minecraft doesn't fit? What do you mean? I have no clue what you're talking about. Minecraft world? What do you mean doesn't fit? I have no clue what you're talking about. Your message probably got deleted by YouTube because they love censoring people. Okay, I think it's time to make some armor, don't you think? Alright. make some armor. I'm gonna have to get some furnaces. Don't worry, it's not gonna take too long. If anything, it's only gonna take like 5 minutes. So, alright, how do I want to do this? I think I'll just put them in 6 different... Alright, yeah, that seems like a plan. Maybe I've made too much. Yeah, maybe I made a little too much. Actually, no. Just right, actually. Yeah, just right. Few. Yeah, this isn't gonna be for too long, don't worry. Alright, there we go. I also need to make some torches, because mobs. There we go. Alright, we're good now. See, look at that. I'm also going to make really. There we go. Whew. It's not gonna take too long. We should be. It should all smell. Alright, let's see. Alright, perfect. Have we got everything? Just wanna be sure. Alright, we're good. Alright, so get rid of that. Actually, I could just I could keep that. Never mind. I mean, the armor's actually decent in itself, so. Yeah, not that bad actually. Whoa! Yeah, because I was on mute. My mum was talking to me. Goodbye, wherever that is. I don't, why? Why are you telling me? I'll do it later. Plus I don't really have a good 360 controller because it's broken. I don't use Xbox 360. Once again, I don't need it. I haven't used it in ages, nor do I need to, really. Yeah, I know, but I don't need to. Unless I want to play Castle Miner Z or Z. Which I probably will end up playing because I love Castle Miner Z. It's a good game. It gives me so much memories. But I know what you're talking about, and I can also do it. I know what to do. Well, I only have games on my Xbox 360, like from the actual store, because my disk drive broke in my old Xbox 360 because it was old. My disk drive was broke, which means you can't insert like games like discs into the Xbox because it just won't work. It can probably damage it pretty bad, like the disc itself. So most of my games are from the App Store, hence why. Yeah. Because back then you couldn't repair it. Like years ago, there wasn't a way to repair it, like the disk drive. Which I know probably today there's obviously tools to actually, fix that. But back then, like 2013, 2014, there was just no way of fixing it. Once you had it, you had to deal with it. Same with the Red Death. If you had Red Death, you couldn't really fix it. But I believe now there's like ways to fix it. Yeah, so obviously, like, I've got two Xbox 360s. I've revealed one of the models. I made a video, like, I don't know, 2 months ago, where I threw my Xbox 360 at my pillow. I don't know, I was just bored. I was trying to, like, I don't know, yeah, I just threw it at my pillow because, I don't know. Well, I couldn't really do much back then because I had an eye surgery, like, at the time. I was recovering from an eye surgery, so, like, I was just trying to, pass the time. I have two. I have the slim and I have the regular white one, because it, Red Death, there wasn't a way to fix it. But it wasn't a big deal because I transferred all of my, like, details, my account details over, so I didn't lose it. Plus, I used to mod games anyway, so I had my account details / my game details anyway on a USB, so I was set anyway, either way. Yeah, I had the slim and I got the old one. The one with the Xbox 360 white one is the one with the antenna on it that sticks up. The old one, the old model. That's how old I am. Okay, I'm not going to do that. Nah, don't really need to. Yes. Oldest Anarchy server in Minecraft, 2v2t. With the infamous Grief Apart Barber. But the problem is it actually on 1.16, or is it just clickbait? The answer is it's clickbait, therefore it's not updating. It's updating soon, but it's not updating right away. I hate it when he has to clickbait like that, it's annoying. Like, it's been a meme for goddamn years, dude. We all knew it was going to update. Because, you know, it's been said many times that it was going to update. But the majority of his viewers don't play 2b2t, so, you know, just remember that. The majority of his viewers don't actually play 2b2t. Because, you know, the server's toxic. I've played 2b2t way too many times, and if you're in Europe, the best time to get on it is 7 a.m. sorry, between 4 to 7. Those are the best times if you don't have priority queue. Those are the best times to get on there, because it's only like a 2-hour wait. Ex-girls, bro, what? I've escaped 2b2t. I've done it. Thing is though, I spawned into 2b2t my first time playing, but it was way different to what the MC was saying. It's a complete different experience. You know, it's all this, you know, toxic wasteland, like, making it dramatic. It's literally the opposite. Yes, it's toxic at times, but it's really dramatic. It's a complete different experience once you get in there and actually play it for yourself. But yes, it is advised you use some sort of client, whether it's like Future or Impact. Those are like the best ones. Even though they're absolutely crap, but it's recommended. You're confused? 2v2t, you've never played it? It's an anarchy server with pretty much no, there's obviously some rules, but there's little to no rules. There's some, but there's not that many. That's, you know, and you can use hacked clients. But it's really, it has rules. I feel like if you want to get the actual like experience, play like rigged like you know, servers. Yeah, 2b2t is an anarchy server, which means it's a toxic environment. Not really recommended for people who are like really young, because there's a lot, you'll be exposed to like really bad language. Although you can turn off the chat if you want to. It's you have to be in 1.12.2 though to play. It is recommended you get if you want to play 2b2t, it's recommended you get a VPN. You get a VPN and you get a hacked client if you want to play. VPN just changes your IP or whatever. You can play on 2b2t is no, I mean, you wouldn't be able to even play it on it's on Java only, because you have to be in a certain version of it. I've played it before and you need a client. Client is recommended. Also, hey Kashim. I've skipped 2b2t spawn, but I think that if you want to get the proper anarchy experience, 1b1t or 0b0t is probably the best experience. But at the same time, it's sort of a dead environment as well. there's not that many people playing on those servers. It's really laggy too. But I wouldn't expose yourself to that sort of environment unless you're really sure about it. You have to turn off the chat. You don't want to be exposed to like bad language, because people do say stuff about, you know, some really like bad stuff. Because obviously it's an anarchy server. There's no rules, so I mean in 2.2T there's literally rules. But I think the best, like, if you want a server just with no rules entirely, although there is anti-cheats. Can't even use both fly, it's really annoying. I'm trying to find a server that allows you to do boat fly. I can show you, I have a hacked client. I use Impact. I can show you my hacks. I use hacked clients. Obviously, hacked clients don't exist in beta. I mean, they do exist in beta, but they're really hard to get. Because most of them are just, you know, most of them do contain viruses. You gotta get a trusted one, and if you search it up, big chances are it's a big virus, or it's some sort of like IP grabber, or like some malware like that destroys your malware. I was thinking of using. I was thinking of playing some modern Minecraft anyway soon. Not yet. That wouldn't be for a while yet, because I want to do a long stream. I want to try and get reasonably far today. Monday, I'm only in for like... Monday I'll probably stream around this time. Tomorrow. This time tomorrow. If you want to know exactly when I'm streaming, it'll be this time tomorrow. Maybe maybe like 10 minutes from now, from this time. I'll be streaming tomorrow this time. This is roughly when I'll stream on Monday. Tuesday I'm gonna be off, so I'll probably stream early. But I'll be at art scene a bit. I don't really have like a scheduled time. I just I just stream whenever I feel like it. I usually schedule them too. Yeah, I usually schedule them. So it's not like I go live unannounced. And that's what I did with the Farlands though. I didn't tell anyone I was walking. I just live streamed it. The first ever Farlands stream I did, which is not the, you know, the first ever one. Obviously that's been deleted, but before I corrupted when I lost everything. The first time I ever walked to the Farlands, I did it unannounced. No one knew I was doing it. I just, you know what, I was just gonna go live, like, you know, just press live. And no one knew I was live until, I don't know, when I was like an hour in. It's really funny. And I think people didn't take me serious back then as well. But I feel like people now take me seriously, which is good. I'm glad I made the message that I'm going to get there within some point. Well, I want to get there in July or August, but that's me playing my cards right here. It's not really ideal. I think I might not get there in July or August. It'll probably be more September-ish or October. I'm taking a vacation break in July, so. But I think people, I don't know when people started taking me serious. Maybe when I was like 2 million out, maybe. Because I know for a while no one took me serious. Because most people like stop walking entirely within like the first few weeks or the first like week. Because, well, you know, once you hit your first 1 million blocks, you tend to just feel like, yeah, this is not for me. I don't want to put myself through that kind of feeling. That's what you would get. But I'm reasonably far now. And you know, I'm 28. I'm over. You know, I'm almost 29% of the way there to the Farlands. So you know, we're 1/4 of the way there, or 1/4. You know, we just got to do that 3 times, and then boom, we're there. Yeah, we're under 9 million blocks away now. So. And we're almost at the flown point as well, so... yeah, we're gonna be 700k, wait, is it 700k away, or is it 500k actually? No, it would be, 500k blocks. So yeah, we're almost at the flown point. Yeah, 4197304. That's the floating point. Also, hello. How's it going? How's your day going? Welcome back. But yeah, you know, we're essentially almost at the floating point, aka, that's when the walking's gonna get more terrible, like the jitter. I don't know how bearable it will be for the stream. Like, I don't know how bad it will be for the stream, like for you guys, but we'll just have to see when we get there. What's going to happen with that? I don't know how bad it will be. I've never actually seen the floating point, like for the 4 million one. 600k, yeah. Yep, 304 now, so yeah, we're 600k blocks away from the floating point. You know, time's flying, dude. Spawn chunks are at 3,670,000. Yeah, it would make sense anyway. I don't know how jittery it will be for the stream, but who knows? We'll just have to see. I know it will be very, very difficult to like watch, because the floating point, like, we'll be exposed to more lag as well because of the flowing sound, which it does occur, but not as much. I reckon it occurs when you hit 2 million, like the second, but it just doesn't occur as often. Yeah, so almost at 3.6 million. Almost there, gamers. Whew. 3.7? What? 3.6? I don't know if I already said that, but... Alright, come on. guess I could. Let's see, why not? Come on. We have to craft some more boats once we get to land. Almost at 3.6 million. Almost at 29% of the way there. That's pretty cool though. Almost at 30% of the way there as well. 30% is like 3.7 mil, right, Warren? Alright, let me make some more boats. I need to get some wood as well, so. There's a tree here, we'll get it. Damn it. No, Larry! I dropped Larry. Larry, my pumpkin. Don't worry, Larry, you'll be safe. Yeah, I'm bringing a pumpkin to the Farlands with me. Don't ask why. I thought it would be cool to bring a pumpkin with us. He's just gonna sit there in my inventory. Sorry, Larry, I didn't mean to wake you up. Yeah, don't ask why we're doing it, but you know what? It'd be cool. Lagging like that. Gonna have to stop the client in a little bit. It is getting a little laggy, plus my memory's kind of, you know, high right now. Yeah, I know FitMC's live streaming. I really want to watch his stream, but it's a complete different guy when he's streaming, though. Like compared to his videos. Like really chill. Almost there. Almost at 3.6 mil. Woohoo. We're gonna be at 4 million blocks soon. That's gonna be cool. Not sure what I'll do for it, but yeah. Alright. Make some more boats and then we'll refresh the client because its memory's getting high now. Plus my fan's getting pretty loud, so. Alright. Alright. There we go. Let's refresh the client. Do. Caves and Cliffs announcement. Oh no, they're cancelling the update. No, they're not. They're just separating it into 2 big updates. I mean, I don't know. I don't get why people are mad about it. To be honest, who cares? Who cares if they're splitting it? If they have to split it, they have to goddamn split it. I'd like to see the people who are complaining handle a Minecraft game. They're essentially making the height limit bigger, which will mean, you know, they have to mess around with coding, like flowing point position and stuff. So they have to goddamn do it. Feel bad for them, dude. They're probably going through quite a bit. Also, I'm gonna refresh the game in a minute, like refresh the world, because it's laggy. I'm actually gonna do it now. There we go, that's a little bit better. It's not perfect, but yeah, I mean, I don't play modern versions of Minecraft, but I can see like how they would have to, you know, deal with it. It's a huge update, and it's essentially going to change like Minecraft like terrain generation. So I understand it have to like delay it or split it into 2 different segments. Perfectly fine with me, of course, but yeah, I understand. And I put in their team before like the game itself, so I don't blame them. It's good on them. But at the same time, like, people are mad about it. Well, stop being mad. Like, I would like to see you handle a game like that. I mean, just be lucky that Minecraft's getting a goddamn update, because, you know. Okay, let me sort this all out. So I've got food, get rid of that, make this into wood. Here, put it there. The frames are okay now. I mean, it doesn't help because I have Discord open. But I got it open in case people like want to join and say hi. In case Dragon Ball wants me to join or something. I don't think it helps though when it's like that. Like when I've got multiple tabs open. But who cares? At least the stream's still watchable to an extent. Put that. I mean, yeah, I know, but more than really. Think about floating point numbers, man. Think of how much coding they have to do. Think about the coding aspect. It might not look like a lot, but trust me, it is. Plus, you gotta make it perfect because people just start whinging. The update is bugged. I think they want to get it all perfect before, like, yeah. Yeah, they gotta get it perfect. It's just like any other update that they put out. I mean, I think we like in terms of the Nether update, I feel like we were lucky to even get that. Six point 3.6, yay! Only just noticed. We were zooming, so we didn't really get it, but I'll take a screenshot. I mean, it's like, it's not easy anyway. I mean, it's essentially going to make the game big. Yeah, I know, but you gotta think about, like, I mean, yeah, no, I think they still use floating point precision, but it's not, like, as bad. I think every game uses, 32-bit integer, you know, like, you know, most games use floating points, but they made it so the jitter's not that, obvious. In Bedrock Edition, they use floating point precision. If you go on Bedrock Edition and teleport to 3 million blocks out, the game is jittery. But the jitter works different in Bedrock, obviously, because the whole world jitters, and, it's not just the player, it's the whole thing in itself. I feel like if cross-platform didn't exist, I feel like they could have fixed that. And they could have had more features, but no. That's why I was lagging. Also, am I on easy? Wait. Yeah, I am. Haven't seen a mob in ages. Oh yeah, by the way, I found a spider jockey last stream. They're very rare in beta. Like a, skeleton on a spider. They're very rare in beta. No, I think they still use floating point, but it's not as obvious as it was. Yeah. I think every game would probably use it. I don't know though. I'm not really sure. I'm not like I can code, but like I haven't learned like the full basis of coding in itself. I know there's a lot of like aspects to it. Like I know that coding is like, yeah, there's no jitter in Java, but that still doesn't change the fact that they use floating point precision. They might still use it, but they essentially could have fixed like the jitter in itself. It's probably still jittery, but you just can't see it. I'm not sure how they would have fixed it. You would have to check for the game files, or search it up yourself. It could be on the Minecraft wiki. But most games tend to use it. Roblox uses it. Roblox especially uses floating point precision. And it's been proven they do as well, but the jitter works different. I think it was 16-bit actually. I think they use like different, like a complete different thing from Minecraft itself. The jitter's a lot worse. The world literally shakes. It's like using Optifine on Beta 1.7 when you're going far out, but not that extreme. But it works in itself as well. The floating point does, when you go a certain distance, it still happens. So every game uses it. It's just that they probably implemented like a patch fix that gets rid of the jitter entirely, because that is a thing you can do in the game files. I think there's like a fix for that, but you wouldn't, if you walk into the Farlands, you wouldn't fix it, because you're not getting the full experience if you're not using like the jitter. It's not really the experience. But I don't know, I'm not sure how it works. I really want to learn more about coding, but it's like I don't have time anymore because I'm doing this. I'm a full-time student, so it's like I just can't do much anymore. Like it's not, you're still gonna, there's many outcomes, right? So if I was to just do 12 hours a day, I would get burnt out. I would get burnt out quite easily. But if I was to do time management, and, if I was to do time management to prevent burnout, I would still lose progress. So I can't win. Like, I really can't win. Because both outcomes are basically the same. You're going to lose progress either way. Like, that's the only problem I have when it comes to this, is time management, but at the same time, it's literally just the same as burnout. If I try and, use time management, I'm essentially losing progress anyway. But I guess it's a good thing if you think about it. But you're also losing a lot of progress. No, there's no jitter, but I think most games do use floating point precision. Every game uses it, I think. Bedrock Edition uses it to this day. Most games tend to use it, but you can implement fixes that can get rid of like distance effects. Yes, they still use floating point precision, I know. Which I mean, that's because the game is coded in C++, and it's different to Java in itself, so there's no way of implementing a fix. Well, I mean, there is. Get rid of goddamn, I don't know, cross-platform play. Get rid of it. If it weren't for crossplay, I think they would have been able to fix it. They essentially can, they can't fix it because of crossplay. That's one of the big reasons why they can't fix it. No, I'm not. I just want to get to the Farlands more, and I'm not focusing on anything else. I don't care if I get past Kurt or, get past anybody. I mean, I've got to get past people to get there, so, I don't want to associate myself with anyone else. I'm doing this for a complete different reason. I'm not for, raising money or... I mean, I guess I could. I mean, that would be kind of nice. But, I don't know. My main motivation is to just get there, and I have a mindset that that I'm using that will get me there anyway, which I can't explain. It's really difficult. But my only focus is to get there. I mean, I am enjoying it. I love the terrain, but, you know, my main motivation is to just get there. I don't care if I have to surpass people to get there. You have to, essentially. You know, it's not like I'm gonna throw a party because I surpassed Kurt Mac. He's doing it for money. He's doing it not for. I mean, kind of maybe. He's doing it for charity and stuff. I'm doing it just to get there. It's different. You wouldn't compare a 10-year project to a 4-month project. It's just not essential. I don't care about that stuff. I'm not burnt out though, that's the thing. The only reason why will get burnt out is because I'm doing 2 things at once, Marin. I'm a college student. I'm a full-time student. And I'm essentially doing 2 things at once. It's time management. It's how much time I do a day. It's not enough for me personally. Because I'm doing 2 things at once and I'm thinking about a lot of things at once. There's nothing I can do about that other than to just push myself to get there as much as I can. I've not really, I mean, I did burn out before, obviously, in this project, around like 1 million. I sort of burn out a lot, but, you know, it made me realise, like, once Equal reached the Farlands, the second person, by the way, it made me realise that it's not about surpassing people, or it's not about, you know, being like a record, or like, you know, speed running to get a record. It's about getting there, and that's my mindset at the minute. And I don't want that to change. It made me realise a lot that, and that's where my pace went down extremely bad, and also, yeah, it made me realise as well that it's, you know, it is doable, but don't rush. I'm not, you know, I just want to get there. I think getting there is what matters. I'm focusing on getting there. That's my main motivation. That's what I'm using. I'm using a tactic that will help me get there. Hopefully. Yeah, so I feel like if I'm not using what I'm using, I would have given up a while ago. But, you know, it made me realize that it's not like a race to get that. It's not like a competition. You're still going to be a legend either way. People will still respect the heck out of you for even putting time and effort in. Like, I'm not expecting to gain anything from this. I mean, I probably will, but once again, I don't really care about that. I'm doing this for one reason, just to get there. And make new friends along the way also, in the process. You know, meeting new people and, you know, just hanging out. Because, you know, this is going to be a long ride, so... My main motivation is to just get there, really. I'm not bothering. It's not about what I said earlier. Bear this in mind if you're doing this. It's important to get a good mindset. The only thing I'm lacking on though is time management, but that's something I can't really do. It's not my fault. But yeah, burnout is completely different, and the only reason why I did is just because, I mean, I knew I was in for like a treat. Like, walking your first million is fun, but you also realize that you're going to be doing this for a long time. So I wanted to, like, oh, God damn it. I wanted to, like, I don't know, not do it anymore at that time. But I thought about it a lot, and I was like, well, this is something I've been wanting to do for many years. And I can do this. Like, I know it's doable because, like, I'm used to playing video games. I'm used to grinding games out for hundreds of hours. you know, sitting there and just playing games for hours. I'm used to doing that. So I knew this project was for me. And I knew getting there was something, it's kind of easy. It's a long and time-consuming journey, but it's pretty easy. For me, anyway. I can do it. It's just gonna take a lot of time. And the only reason why I didn't finish my Mining Out the World series, that's still gonna happen. Do not worry, I'm still gonna continue that, but I've postponed that for a later time. That'll be, you know, I might continue that, you know, in the future. I'll put it in the scrap project and do it in the future, maybe. I might put that in my unfinished projects list. Because I still have the world, but it's essentially I just don't want to continue it anymore for reasons. Just boring, not my type of thing. I think I might just postpone it for a while. I don't know. Or I might start again. Because maybe do it legit this time and not just spawn pickaxes in like an absolute buffoon. Because I think that itself took away the motivation, because you have like this, it's hard to explain, but you have this sort of feeling inside that, you know, you have that satisfaction, and I feel like when I was doing the project, I didn't have that satisfaction, because I didn't do it legit. It didn't feel good at all, really. Like, when I finished up a section, I was like, cool, whatever. But when I walked to the Farlands, it's completely different, because, you know, I feel more satisfied because, you know, I've done this all legit. This is a no-never run, so I'm essentially, my world is insanely big now, and it's gonna be about 90 gigabytes once we get there. It's gonna be a big world. It's huge. I may even put this on for a world download too, but it wouldn't be the full world, unfortunately, because I don't think you can even store 90 gigabyte saves unless, like, you pay for it to be featured, or I don't know, I'd have to probably delete chunks, or I don't know, I'd have to do something. Because I don't think you can even store that much, like, as a save file. Does you realize how long that would take to self-load? It would take about a good hour, like... Huh? Like... come on. Like, it will essentially take you an hour to download it. I can just give you my world seed. I think that might be more easier. I was gonna do a world seed reveal, but I might do it after I reach the Farlands, because this is a randomized seed too. No, you. 2b2t bread, no. It is... 2b2t does not exist in beta. It exists in 1.12.2. Did you, fun fact, did you guys know it's the oldest anarchy server in Minecraft? Because, you know, I only found that out yesterday. I never even knew. It's not like I already knew it anyway, but, you know. It's a nice fun fact for you there. still can't believe that my one of my comments got like almost 30,000 likes on one of FMC's videos. Forgot which one it was now. It's been way too long. I think it was the Japan video. 2v2 Team Japan. I don't know, it might have been the Japan video, I'm not really sure. I just said like, I don't know. The oldest something in Minecraft, I can't remember what it was. You'd have to have a look. That's the most like I've ever gotten on a comment. 25,000 people, or however it has now, I don't even know. I've not checked in like 2 months. I mean, you can't even comment on it anymore because it's reached a max amount of replies. And I haven't edited saying thanks for the likes. I don't do that. It ruins the comment. Plus, it ruins it, the joke itself. Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah, that's it. It's a good one. It's a good comment. It's so stupid as well. I love it, and it also goes with my name as well. I know it made a lot of people mad, but I don't care, it was a good comment. I was making fun of people who relate Japanese just to anime, like, what's the one thing you think of Japan? Yep, anime guys, that's literally it. That's a joke. Whenever someone mentions Japanese, the one thing that comes to mind is anime, so that's basically the joke. Pretty good. And yes, it was my own comment. I didn't steal it from anyone. I literally, that's the first thing I did. I just commented that. And within like 5 minutes of putting it, dude, it got like over 100 likes. I'm like, what? Hello? I refreshed it and it got like another 100. I'm like, okay, what is happening? Yep, and then like within like 30 minutes, FMC liked it. Or like hide it. I'm like, okay, yeah, this is gonna blow up. Dude, it's a stupid comment. Like, it's not even that good. It's like one of like the most overused things ever. It's like one of like the most like overused. I think it's top comment actually. I would assume it is. Dude, I got more likes than a verified person. Which is pretty funny, because usually it's the complete opposite. Usually if you're verified you get a lot of comments and likes, but yeah, it's usually if you're verified, apparently you get a lot of likes. I don't know why that's even a thing. It's a good comment though, not gonna lie. You gotta agree with me. It's a very good comment. I mean, I don't know. Something I thought of, I guess. Guess that's why it was good. I don't know. What made it so good? I have no clue. We all don't know, but you know, I don't know. It's good though. I mean, come on. Get rid of these leaves. I don't want any mobs spawning in. Leaves, alright, we'll be good now. Alright. make some boats. Damn it. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, 2 notifications. Okay. Okay, it's just comments. Just some notifications, people going live, nice. What if anyone's walking to the Farlands right now, like live, apart from me? There's no wall. That's good. Highly doubt it. Well, we only need one more. I think we could just share a sheep normally, unless. Alright. There we go. That's a stack right there. Yep. See, look at that. Bang on a stack. Why it's lagging for? Everything should be good, so I don't know what's going on. I got no inventory space. Where are we going wrong? Okay, I think I might convert those iron into blocks. Okay. I think it's just handy to get some iron. I know I've got a lot, but I think it's ideal to get some now than just leaving it. Stupid lag spike! Also, there's no mobs. Where are all the mobs? Hardly seen any. We can literally just put the game into hard mode and there'll be no mobs. I mean, it's obviously on easy because my hearts haven't even gone up, so... It's not like I'm building peaceful or anything, or they would be up. But they're not here, man. Where are they? Probably despawned again. gonna have to craft some more boats again. Ah. Iron, yes. Also, I quoted, I don't know if I said this on stream, but someone, it was when no one was watching, someone came into my chat saying you're never going to make it to the Farlands, so you know what I did? I screenshotted that. I literally screenshot it, and I quoted it in my world. So when I reach to the Farlands, I'm going to call the guy out and say I made it. Not, you know, it's pretty funny, because, you know, when you say to me that I'm not gonna make it, then it's just gonna make me, you know, it's just gonna motivate me more to prove you wrong. So you're just essentially making, you know, you're making it easier for me, because yeah, I'll just use that and just, you know, make myself more motivated. So it essentially helps me more. Also, Morin, you wanted me to get snowballs, didn't you? I will do that now. I'll use the Coach Max texture pack. His head. In a, yeah, once my memory goat gets high, whatever. Is it in? Have you updated it since then? Or I don't know. I'll probably have to delete it and then put it back. Oh. You haven't? Okay. Well, I've got the snowballs. I got a sneeze, but I can't, like, it's just not coming out. Dude, I hate when it does that. I don't even know how I landed that. That was such good timing. It's like a to be continued thing. Ow! Jeez, I hate it when it lags like that. Stop doing that game, or I'm going to, I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do. Find out after the break. Ah, speaking of breaks, when am I gonna take a break? I don't know. I haven't had one yet, so. How long have I been streaming? I can check my playback. 2 hours and 22 minutes, okay. Hour one in like an hour. How does that sound? lagging. I know my memory's high, but stop lagging. Lag not allowed. Lag bad. Lauren, when are we gonna hit 29%? Can you tell me the number again? I forgot. I know it was it's like 37,000 blocks. Is it 3.637? I don't know, I forgot what the number was. I know I could just look up at the chat, but I can't be bothered. Because I'm focusing on the game. Because I know we're, I think we're like 30k blocks, right, from 29% of the way that's with Farlands. I don't really know. But I know 30% is like 3.7 mil, so that placing that boat there, bucket there was useless. I don't know why I did that. I couldn't really press it properly. I press it down properly though. No! Let's make some more boats. Come on. Making some more sticks here. I was literally about to get rid of them. I think Warren's walking. That's fine. If we go past it, we get past it. It's fine. Come on. The Farlands aren't going to walk themselves. Come on. Oh. Wait, is it faster to go in a different like point of view? I think it is, you know. Yeah, I think it is. I think it's if you was to go in F5, I think it's a lot faster. I'm gonna have to experiment with that. So I'm gonna start using it if it's faster. You know how it is. I'm gonna test it. Finally, we hit zombies. They exist. Feels like it's been ages since we had a zombie. Is that a spawner anyway? I think it's a spawner. Yeah, it's a spawner. Yeah, it's a spawner. Let's go and see what it is. Right? Oh, perhaps it isn't. No, you. You're a command block. Yep, it's a lot quicker. Wonder why? I wonder why it's a lot quicker. Oop. Really? Hold on, let me just take off my my jacket. I had my jacket on because I went out today. Alright, there we go. Um. Alright. Oh yeah, we were gonna do this, weren't we? Alright, Moran, let's see what it's like. Where are the snowballs? Nice. Just floating curt heads. You know what? That's pretty good. Who wouldn't want to see a floating curt head just randomly flying out of the world? You know. Also, I need wood, so if you give me a moment, I need to get some wood. Alright, yeah, I just need wood because I need to make boats, you know. Boats are a key tool. And I made a frick pleasure plate. Yeah, pleasure plate, that's totally how we say it. Thick. Look at it, look how big it is. It's a thick pressure plate. Got thick cactus, thick pressure plate. Also, trapdoors are thick as well. Buttons are thick, you know. Cactus, everything. Mainly is. A minecart command block. Ah, I didn't get it. Scary. Ooh. God damn it, there's a mountain. Ah, what did I set myself into? Whatever, who cares? Not a big deal. See blocks. I'd rather not go on this mountain. Cute, so I'd rather get myself out of here. This is terrain, it looks so weird. There's ocean. You know I'm taking it. You know your boy do be taking the ocean. Really? Come on, I want to... I didn't even get the sheep. Really? All that was a waste. I wasn't even able to share it, that was a waste. What am I doing? Alright, let's see if we try and get some more wood. Would have been nice if I was able to turn the boat, but whatever, you know, it's fine. Yeah, I'm actually gonna go around here because I do need to go a little bit lower on the Z-axis, so... It's insanely quick. It was insanely quick though when you're in F5. I think anyway, I don't know. it makes it go fast in my opinion. I think it's because you're pushing it from the bottom of the boat. That could probably be the reason. So if I was like to like do this, yeah, you can see that it goes insanely quick when you like push it from below and not like from the middle of it. I mean, that makes sense because you're essentially just pushing the boat in itself anyway. So I guess that makes sense. See, look, you're just essentially pushing it, so it's like, yeah, it makes sense. Come on. Wait, why did I stop a stick? Get out of here. I have 2 more boats left, that's good. Good to know. Okay, I guess this works. Also, hello. Okay, I hate F5. It's a pain. I don't know why I stayed in F5, don't ask. Just, I think it's more easier if you use F5 to like push the boat. No, I dropped my bucket. You know, I'm not even going for that. I can't be bothered. We'll just make a new one. How close are you? We are under 9 million blocks away. We're about 8 I'd say about almost 8.8 million. We're almost, yeah, 8.8 million nearly. We're about 8,840,000, I think. Yeah, we're essentially almost 29% of the way there. Yeah, so we're 1/4 of the way there, so not too shabby, eh? I think it's pretty good. Yeah, we are 1/4 of the way there. So I'd say we're not that close, but nearly close. I mean, we're close to halfway. Yep. Oh yeah, I need to make a bucket because I dropped it by accident. While I'm here, actually, I might as well make some beds. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, I know, it's crazy. I spent way too much time doing this. Oh, it's really annoying. Yeah, I spent way too much time doing this. But how's it going? How's your day going? Or if you've started your day, then how's your day so far? Because I'm assuming, I mean, what time is it? It is 2:44. Yes, you're probably, I don't know. I mean, also, I may have like an eye infection. I don't know. I think I have some sort of eye infection. Is that a thick cactus? No, it's not. No thick cactuses yet. We're almost at 4 million though. I mean, that's pretty good in itself. Right? I mean, I don't know. Okay, so also yeah, I don't know what to say. Is this gonna lead me up? Yeah, it is. Sorry, we'll go through this cave. There we go, makes it a lot easier. But yeah, I can't wait until we actually get there. It's gonna be really cool. I don't know what I'll do. I don't know what I'll do with the Farlands. I definitely wouldn't build something like big. I don't know. Come on. Starts collecting some wood while I'm walking. No, it would have been nice to catch the boat while it's... That would have been good. Saved a bit of time as well. What the hell? That was weird. I think it's lagging a little. It's not lagging as bad, but I think it's somewhat lagging us because I'm in Discord right now. I'm on Discord. I'm in the streaming VC on my server. You know, I was hoping someone would join, but I guess not today. The one time I join, no one does. Bro, what the hell? Why? Come on. The one time I decide to do it. Ah, there's a spawner there too. Something I can do. I think we're almost at 29% as well. I would calculate it, but I don't want to. I kind of just want to get there. Like, get as much done as I can. Because I'm on a really good pace at the minute, so... I think we've walked like 40k today. Like, so far we've walked like 40k and it's only been like 3 hours. So I'm on like a good pace. Yeah, I'm on a very good pace. So I want to try and continue this pace so I can get more blocks done. I can actually check my player stat now on my... Okay, yeah, 248. My goodness, we've done 40k blocks in under 2 hours. Oh my goodness, that's actually crazy. Oh no, we've done 30 actually in. Okay, yeah. So yeah, we're doing a good amount. There was some mess ups there. I mean, earlier before we were cooking some iron. That was a while ago. That was like an hour into the stream, right? I needed some armor because I ran out of iron. So I had to cook some more. But I think it saved me a lot of time because I used like 10 furnaces. I obviously left them there because in beta, furnaces take years to break. I think it's the equivalent of obsidian in modern versions. Even with a diamond pickaxe, it takes ages. It's like a solid block. So I don't tend to bring them with me, I just get cobblestone and then make them. Door stuck? No, the door is not stuck. The door is not stuck. The door is stuck. Wait, I wonder if I closed my door. Do you know when I built that 1 million house? My 1 million house? I wonder if I closed the door or not. I don't think we'll ever know if I closed it. Only if you was to check out 1 million stream, where I hit 1 mil. I think that was when I also knew that he was going to be doing this for absolutely ages. Because when you walk your first million, it's kind of fun, not gonna lie. It is pretty fun. But when you get past 1 million, you sort of get this feeling where you don't want to do it anymore. Also, there's no trees nearby. Let me... There's no trees nearby. I need boats. Yeah, we're actually doing very well. We've walked up about 30k in like almost 3 hours, so yeah, that's like roughly. I mean, that's actually good, good pace. I think we would have gotten lower than that if I wasn't smelling a lot of iron. I think we probably would have. I don't know. I'm just go over here anyway to get some wood, so. Gonna get one more tree. Thanks for going in my way. I don't know. Ah, there's iron there, I really want it, but I want to keep walking.
Ooh. Ooh.
That's why I decided to do this. I have no clue either. Yeah, I don't know why I decided to just do that, but I had no choice. I really don't know. I just... Well, can I just do this? Yay! Satisfaction at its finest, right there. I thought that was pretty good. You know what I'm saying? I don't do donations. I don't plan on doing donations anytime soon. I'm not doing this for money. I don't need it. Don't need money. And thank you, appreciate that. I mean, I gotta put in the effort to, you know, get there. I don't plan on doing anything for that. There's no point. Not even when I get to the Farlands, I don't bother. I don't really need it. Like, I'm not even gonna monetize the channel either. Even though, like, I'm actually close to getting it. I'm almost there, like, in terms of, like, watch hours time. I think I got, like, 2,000 hours, I think. Like, 3,000, something like that. I don't really want to. I don't want to monetize this channel. It wouldn't feel the same. If anything, I'd do it for charity reasons. But thank you. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I did set up a Patreon, but that was a while ago. It's just for like an experiment. But apart from that, I don't really need it. So a bit thanks. You're gonna sub from 3 accounts, okay, I mean, go ahead if you want. I don't even know how many subs I've got, I don't check. Last time I checked it was 931 or something. I don't check because I don't ask for, you know, stuff like that. You know, it's all about just enjoying the stream. I'm walking in a block game. It's like, you know what I'm talking about, but I appreciate it, nonetheless. I could put some music on. I'll probably do it later. Someone remind me to. But yeah, I mean, I have spent a lot of time doing this. I don't even know how many hours I've even put into this. I think it's around 400, I would estimate. I think 400 hours I've spent doing this. You can put. I have a playlist with all my streams on it. You can just go on Google and just type in a YouTube playlist checker or something, and it will tell you like the duration of a playlist. And you can just convert that into like days or whatever. Get the exact result. That's how I know how I mean, it's not exactly accurate because you got to think about me having breaks too, but it gives you a rough idea of where it is. Obviously in my statistics it's not accurate at all. It only calculates for one play session, or every play session on, you know, on your Minecraft, like everything. I mean, yeah, I don't ask for anything, to be honest. Like, I'm not one of those like annoying YouTubers that just constantly asks people to subscribe. I mean, I refrain from doing that all the time. I sometimes do say to check out the links in the description though, like my Discord. Like if you want to like join, you can. You don't have to, but I was thinking of updating the stats. I haven't done that in a while. And I do, obviously I tell you that I have a playlist in the description. It's useful because, you know, if you want to, like, if you think that this is fake, you can, you know, there's a playlist there that, you know, to prove it. Because I've got so many videos on this channel. So, obviously I took like a month off from walking, so it's, you know, you won't be able to find the last stream I did until like that month. But apart from that, I refrain from doing that because I don't want to be annoying. I want people to enjoy themselves to an extent. Although, I mean, I don't know what there is to enjoy. It's just me walking in a block game. But you know, we have our niches. Is fine. But you get the point. I mean, I watch people walk to the Farlands myself, so it doesn't really matter. But I mean, I'm making history, I guess, but I'm also not. I'm doing it silently, without nobody knowing, or just little to the, you know, little people know. But I'm only doing it because I want to get there. That's kind of the plan. I mean, I'm hoping we can. I'd be one of the few people to reach the Farlands, you know? I'd be like the third, fourth person, I don't know. But at the same time, I don't really care, I just want to get there. I don't care when I get there, though. It's not a speed run or anything. I just want to get there. It could be a year, it could be 9 months, it could be any time. The main thing is getting there. And that's the plan. I mean, if you want a rough date, I mean, I can give you a rough date of when I'm going to get there. I mean, I want to get there in August or September, but once again, it's not really, don't like trust what I say because you know, you never know. I might not get there in September or August because it's hard. Time varies, you see. Pace varies, time varies. Anything can happen with a span of a month. I'm just, you know, estimating from my pace at the moment, which is pretty good at the minute. I want to average 100k a day, but it's hard to maintain it. But I really want to reach it. It's obviously like a dream I've had for a while to reach the Farlands, and I like the Farlands. And I just want this to make people want to get there, and I want this to like be something that people can learn from. I want people to be like, yeah, this is a big challenge. At first I thought this was easy, and I literally said in my first stream, I'm gonna get there in May. That's not happening. At the time I didn't really know when I was gonna like get there, because to me it looked easy, but it's not easy, trust me. I think I'm in a place to say that now, because I think I got the experience now. It's not easy, it really isn't. It's difficult than you would think. I want people to... It's a challenge. You're pushing yourself to the absolute limit. You're really challenging yourself. It's all about... It's just all about pushing yourself. You do learn a lot from it though, too. Like, you learn a lot from walking. You know, like, you do learn from it. You learn about yourself as well. You find out if you're really, like, motivated or not. So, at the same time, it's more of a, just, you know, like a test to see, not to see but, you know, to see what you're really like as a person. And can you get there? That's basically what it is. And if you're, you know, if you're dedicated, oh, I don't know what that was. If you're dedicated, if you, you know, have a lot of time on your hands, and you know, if you're dedicated, motivated, and you know, if you have a lot of time on your hands and have a good mindset, you can do this easily. But being able to maintain it can be difficult. But that's up to you to obviously deal with that yourself. And you know, the longer the longer you spend on it, then yeah, the longer it's going to take you to get there. It's all just a mind game, really. It's a long and continuous task. That's how I think of what this. Ooh, okay, we go. Yeah, I think that's what it is, in my personal opinion. It's just a, you know, an effort. But you know, it's interesting. But the downside is my world is huge. My world is insanely big. I don't even know how big it is actually. I haven't checked. I think it's like 24 gigabytes. Maybe 22, I don't know. 22.6, I don't know. It's insanely big, so if I want to back up my world, it's going to take a long time for me to do. With my internet speed, which is terrible, once again. Yeah, it'll take ages. Haha, get wrecked, chicken. Also, I have an itch. Hold on. My nose. There we go. Sorry if you didn't want to know that. That's not the worst thing I've said. Don't worry. I've done many things before on stream. I've even hallucinated on stream as well. So you know, I've done stuff that's embarrassing on the stream before. I think I've actually slept on stream as well, but that might have been on Twitch. Yeah, that could have possibly been on Twitch, like back when I was streaming on Twitch. When I used to stream on there, I think I actually slept. I have slept. Like I have done like a. Like I've slept here, like in terms of like when I was walking, but I think micro sleeps are a lot different to sleeping. Micro sleeps is where you sleep for about, I don't know, 15 seconds at least. It's where you yeah, you sleep while you're not knowing, because you're not getting enough rest. That's pretty much what it is. Internet speed doesn't matter with moving files. I know, but still. I mean, if you're copying files over, yes, internet speed is important. Which I tend to obviously do my backups off stream because it's more. Oh wait, I'm at 29%? Yay! We are 29% gamers. I'm gonna update the title now. Hold on. 29. Yeah, there we go. I updated the title. Hold on, let me go live. We did it. Thanks, Moran. Oh, wait, you did it? God damn it. Oh, so I've oh, whatever. I don't care then. I'll update the title later. God damn it, you get my hopes up, dude. Stop doing that. Not funny, man. Nah, I'll leave the title as it is, I don't care. I changed it anyway, but who cares? As it is. I just hope it doesn't look clickbaity. It's not clickbait because, you know, we're gonna get that this stream, so. And also, like, this is a no never run, so it's like, who cares? I want people to know that I'm far out. Because, yeah. Ow. It's got a cramp in my hand. Also, I was kind of right then. I'm gonna start getting my Z coordinate down a little bit because it is quite. This is the furthest we've ever travelled in the Z coordinate. Like period. I remember like for the first 2 million blocks, we didn't even cross 1,000. I was like, you know what? 1,000. You know, whatever ocean is near, I'll get. That's how it goes. Not like I'm not gonna fully go like onto the coordinate. I'm just it's over time. I'll slowly shift to it. Oh, we might as well take a shortcut. I need to get some wood as well. Someone remind. No, actually, no, don't remind me. It's fine. I know. This is perfect, actually. Wow, that was actually really good timing. That was so good. Wow, that was actually really good. I didn't even know how that happened. I wasn't even looking. Dude, that didn't expect you to change it. Yeah. Well, I did because I was excited, dude. You know I'm excited about that stuff. But whatever. I can't be bothered to unchange it now. Just leave it up. Ah, I'll change it, don't worry. I'll change it when I want to. I need to get some more words. Give me a minute, gamers. I need word, because, yeah. Haven't been collecting any, I've just been speedrunning. Yay! Yoink. Chickens do be flying. I wonder if pigs can actually fly. No, I'm kidding. But my modded client, they probably could. I imagine if I was able to get beta clients. I mean, but you can get beta clients, but they're really rare to find. Like an actual good client that doesn't contain like a virus or something. Trusted ones are difficult to find because beta was made like 10 years ago, probably more than that. So you know, you don't really leave beta clients lying around. So it's hard to really get. I mean, good luck if you can find something like this. It's a cool little path. Oops, that was not what I wanted to press. There we go. Right, quite nice. I screenshot it 2 times. You know what? 2 times the charm, eh? It's actually 3 times the charm, but whatever. But I don't know, I think that makes it 2 times better that I messed it up. I will never understand why it like lags, like it lag spikes just for like a second. Worth. Oh wow, wow, we died, woohoo, we fell. We died. Even better. I don't know, Morin. Also, I'm sorry I replied to that 3 minutes late. I'm focusing on the game. Sorry. I do try to read chat while focusing on the game, but I really, for some odd reason, I want to try and get a good time. I want to see how many blocks I can do. Because we're on a good pace at the moment. We've got like over 30k blocks and like, I don't know. This is like really good for me. This is a really good pace what we're going at here. Probably the fastest I've personally done. Ow. Good thing I've got pork chop left. I mean, mobs have despawned anyway because my memory's high. Alright, I'm actually going to change the title now. I got no more dirt. Oh, do I have more dirt? Yeah, I do. How long have we been walking again? Isn't it like 3 hours? I know we might have just surpassed it actually. Hold on, I can just check my playback. Alright, 3:18, I think that said. I don't know, it might be 3:16. Just had a quick glance, so I wasn't fully sure. Also, let me get my bed out and get rid of those leaves. Come on, let's hit. Come on, I want to just get off the shore of the ocean. is whenever we crash into like... Alright, there we go. There's gonna be some mobs now, because we didn't sleep straight away. Ready for the footsteps? Ah, I thought I was gonna get those glitchy footsteps. That's like the favourite bit. Come on, Minecraft, give me what I want. Those glitchy footsteps when you've been on a boat for too long, or when you don't hear the jump sound. I mean, you can hear it a little bit, but it's better when it's when it happens like, I don't know, really fast. I don't know, Morin, but you know, it does tell you the speed like of the file. It goes 25 megabytes like per second or whatever. I mean, I'm assuming it would, because you're transferring files, or you know, you're copying files over. So I'm assuming, you know, there's going to be some sort of way. I mean, if there was, you know, if it didn't require like, you know, internet or whatever, then I just don't see the point. Oh, you can. Well, I don't know why this. I don't know. So why is this speed ban? Why does it take so long? Is it because of how big the file is? Why? It makes no sense. Or does it depend on the CPU? I don't know. I have no clue why it even does it. And I'll never know, because I'm not an expert. Okay, so, right. So, okay, so it is a disk then. Right, okay. I was kind of thinking that. I was kind of assuming that myself, but I just didn't know. I was a little unsure. Okay, well, thanks for clarifying that, but it's still really bad. Like, you know, it still takes insanely ages. Like, it still takes ages. Where do you back it up onto? My USB. I got a big USB with a lot of memory on it. I do it off stream because it's boring and it takes like an hour to do it. So I don't do it on stream because it's boring. I'm sure you would all love to see it because it's something else to look at. But personally, I think it's just boring. Hence why I do like my mining off stream too. Like, if I need to go mining, I'll go mining. But I sometimes will do it on stream if I want to. But I'm probably not going to do that anymore now. I might just record it if I want to go mining. But I proved myself that I do mining off stream because I mined over a stack of diamonds and I literally recorded it. And I streamed it on Discord if you weren't in the server. I was, you know, I was streaming it on Discord, so. Alright, I need to refresh the game. Oops. Because memory's getting high. Hold on a moment. Well, no, yeah, I mean that's true, but my one's big. It's big. I can't even tell you how much because it's big. Doesn't tell me though, like fully. I'm gonna look. It doesn't say. Oh, Wales this. Yeah, it doesn't say. Yeah, it's big, but it may be slow. Yeah, I know. I don't understand. I mean, I can't use like a 64GB one because that's literally like, that's not enough, personally. Like when it comes to storing worlds, that's not enough. I'll leave Discord running, I guess. It's called I Omega. It's called I Omega. Search it up if you don't know what it is. I Omega. It's like, it's pretty good. Costs quite a bit, but it's called I Omega. It's I think my hard drive's 1TB. Oh no, it's 320 actually. I think it's 320GB. Although I'm not sure. It could be more than that actually. It could be 500. Yeah, it's lots of truthness. My world's 23 gigs now. Like that's insane for a world, bro. That's not normal. I don't know, Morin. I think it's around 500. I'm not really sure. About 320, 500. I can't tell you. I mean, I could. Hold on. I'll tell you now. Hold on a minute. Give me a minute. I'm gonna have a look now. I'm going through my files, so I'm gonna blur the screen. Let me have a look. I'll let you know on that. It is. What would it be on this PC? It is 298GB. It can store 298, but I have many drives, so like we're good. Yeah, we have I have lots of drives. This one's only I think I have like 3 more. Yeah, I have like 3 more USBs. I store a bunch of stuff on them though. I know, but you know, I feel like it's more reasonable to get, you know, one that can store quite a bit. But I get what you're coming from. Smaller the better. I know. I think that itself is pretty self-explanatory. But yeah, it's 298 gigabytes it can store. But I can literally store. I got so many USBs. So like, if you thought that I didn't have enough, I've got plenty, dude. I've got plenty of, you know, memory. So, you know, if I wanted to walk to the corner Farlands, which I may just end up doing anyway, although time can tell, or time can vary. Also, I'm going to refresh the game because my frames are a bit... Alright, that should be okay. Far render distance. Nah, I'm kidding. I'm joking. USB stick or something. I mean, I don't know if they still do the model anymore. It's not really mine. It's an old type of one. It's called iOmega. It's old though. I think it's an old like model. If you can't find it, it's not really mine though. I have like 4. I have one which is modern, but yeah, this one's like the one I mainly use for this. Yes, 320, but mine's yeah, USB is 298. It's a USB, not hard drive. Sorry, I got that muddled up. It's actually a USB stick. If you're wondering how that's even possible, don't ask. I don't know. But it exists. It cost a lot back then. Probably like £200. It's a little laggy. Finally, food. I have one piece of pork chops. Really? Come on, I want more pork chops. Now the tree's floating. Oh, and it was floating forever.
Oh.
I think that's a creeper there. I think I just heard a creeper. Oh, it's kind of pointless. I don't know why I did that. Sorry. Ah, I was late. And I was late again. Now I need food. Which I'm never gonna get, probably. I don't know. There better be pigs over here, and if there isn't, I'm gonna be a big mad. No, it's just cows. Ah. By the way, if you didn't know, there's only pork chops in this version of Minecraft. There's no steak. But, I mean, there is mushroom stew, but what's the point? You having mushroom stew when it takes ages to get it. So like mushrooms are like easy to get. You know what I'm saying? Wait. Also, did I say I was having a break in an hour? Ah, whatever. I don't care. I don't even need one anyway. I just want to see how many blocks I can just do. Goodbye. That's enough word. Yeah, I know. I guess. Ooh, that was close. I mean, I guess it would be the complete opposite if I had a texture pack. Like on, which I don't. I'm thinking the client didn't start fully because the mob entities are pretty high right now. That's probably why we're lagging quite a bit. Makes sense, I guess. Worth? Yep, exactly. That's how I feel as well. Worth? Yeah, you gonna go Worth? Wow, what a rude dog. Yes. I have, yes. Been to a lot of places actually. I'll probably name one place. Like if it's gonna. Alright. Sorry, got mum again. I'm not even getting any food. What is this? My God, I want food. Oh my God. Whoa, she was wow. You grumpy zombie. Guys are grumpy. What's wrong with you? Whoa. What? That's what you get. Stop being grumpy. Man, it's like a random marathon. Also, thanks for the 10 likes, everybody. Appreciate it. I just noticed. I don't know how it is. I don't know. I just noticed. For me, it says it anyway. I don't know if it doesn't say it, but. We'll get some sheep. How much wool do we need? Oh, okay, we only need 5. 4, man. But able to time these. There we go. Bullseye. Finally. I'll just take that. Put it there, I guess. Ow. God damn, why did I... Oh no, there's mobs. Oh no. I think the idea, or the key idea, is to sleep before the mob, instead of traveling through the night. I think that's the case. I think that's what's, you know, doesn't make the mobs, like, appear, I guess. If you sleep before, like, it turns, like, fully dark. I think that's probably what causes them to not spawn the next day. So now we're going to be dealing with mobs, so that's nice. I mean, it makes a change, doesn't it? Because it's been a while. Also, more on when are we going to hit 29%? I forgot what the coordinate was. We are getting very close to 29%. I think it's like, what, 10k more blocks, isn't it? 12k, I think it is. I honestly forgot. Well, have a break then. I mean, I've not had a break. Literally, I'm gonna probably have one in about 10 minutes though, because I've not had one yet. I've been streaming for quite a bit. Probably gonna go and bathe my eye and yeah, get some drink down me. I'll be like 10 minutes at least. You know, I like to keep my breaks to a minimum. Oh yeah, cookie, nice. Cookie! Want to make a video on that, but YouTube age restricted my video of me just saying cookie. Yeah, I don't know what world we live in, man. There's literally people abusing their pets, and that's not even age restricted. YouTube is a weird place. Are we not going to discuss the advert stats advertised on their platform? Like, there's literally an advert of like anime girls as like an app on like mobile or something. It's just rude in general. Are we not going to talk about that? Like, bro, Susan Wabberjack is so oblivious to that. It's like Twitch and YouTube are the exact same because they're so oblivious to it. Huh? Susan Wakuski, yes! That is a very good name, Moran. Except that it's not Wabberjack. It needs to be a W. Susan Wabalewski. Skidabity Wooski. Susan Oblong. It is pronounced Wojcicki. No, it's not. It's Susan Wabberjack. What is a Wabberjack? Susan. That should be the definition right there. Susan Wabajak. Susan Wazowski. Susan Windmill. Do you know what I don't get? YouTube, okay. Alright, this is what I don't get, right? YouTube, like, has been making, like, the actual, you know, platform kid-friendly, but they have a YouTube Kids app. So why can't they just make it kid-friendly over there? It's like they're just wasting millions of, I was gonna make dirt boats then. It's like they're wasting, like, millions of dollars on an app that they're not even investing on. Like, bro, if you're not gonna use it, then get rid of it. You're just wasting millions. There's literally a YouTube Kids app, but yet they're not, like, taking note of that. It's like they're just investing. They're just wasting so much money. Running, yes. Except that you can't run. Rip. I wish I could run, but I can't. Also, I'm going to be taking a break in about 6 minutes, because I've not had a break yet since I started, so I want to, like, go. It's almost been 4 hours I've not had a break, so yeah, that's the. I mean, yeah, that is their own problem, but at the same time, like, it's not. It's more or less like you can't stop that, because I've had YouTube. Like, obviously, this account was made in 2017. I was about. I think I was about 15, maybe 14 when I made that account. I don't even know. I don't even know when I made my channel, like the age-wise. But obviously I've been on YouTube for longer. That's just my, you know, my YouTube account. I've got a personal account, which I made at the age of like 8 or 9 years old. Like, there's nothing you can do. Like, there's nothing you can do to stop that. I was 10 years old when I made my YouTube account. So it's almost a decade old. There's nothing you can do about it, bro. I made it on August 29th, 2012. Alright, like, there's nothing you can do. You can't exactly. It's the internet. You can't stop. It's impossible to physically stop somebody from making a YouTube account / Google account. That's their own. I mean, you can't even stop it at all. It's not even YouTube's fault either. It's no one's fault. You can't. It's impossible to stop that. And Copper was like, "Oh, we're just gonna sue YouTube so we can get money." Yeah, you can't even. It's impossible to just stop that. Unless you was to just get rid of YouTube itself. But, you know, you can't stop someone from making an account when they're underage. I mean, I guess it could be the parents' fault. Maybe it could be. But at the same time, like, no one's stopping you from making an account. It's just like you're going to be exposed to, you know, language. You know, it's language, inappropriate language, depending on the creator. But that's your own doing, if that's the problem. Alright, I'm having a break in 5 minutes. I mean, YouTube used to be a dating website back, like in 2006, so maybe they'll go back to the old roots. Maybe it's just gonna be called Tube. Yeah, literally, I'm not kidding. YouTube used to be a dating website. If you go to the Wayback Machine website, YouTube used to be a dating website in like the early days of 2005. Well, they copied shorts, yeah, obviously, they filled shorts with just TikTok stuff, which is pretty annoying, actually. Like, I don't want to be seeing flipping people dancing. Like, I don't want to be seeing dream TikToks. Like, what is this? Dude, I might as well just go to hibernation mode and never come out of hibernation. Like, I don't want to be seeing that stuff. That's why I have like 2 YouTube accounts, because I don't want to be seeing that stuff. I mean, my recommended is just messed up anyway. When your YouTube account becomes old, you get recommended just, you know, BS. Like, stuff you just don't want to see. Like, you wanted to see what it was, right? Once you click on it, it's a mistake, dude. You're gonna be seeing videos you don't want to be looking at again. Actually, you know what I could do? Just grab this. And then there. That's not a problem. Damn it, I couldn't see the message. What did you say? No! I was focusing on the game. The one time I don't focus. On both things. Lauren, what did you say? No, I need to get Streamlabs. I need to get like a chat, like a box, so then I can see when people, or like logs. Oh my god, no. I need to get logs. I need to get chat logs. Okay, that's fine. Still wanted to see what it was though. Would have been really funny to look at. Alright, in about 2 minutes I'm gonna have a break. Because I haven't had a break since I started, so this is the first break I'm taking. Yeah, if you look at the stream time, I'm sorry. I mean, I need one. I got gamer first, and I really need to bathe my eyes, so I'll be about 10 minutes. 5 to 10 minutes at least. Give me that. Because I tend to limit my breaks until I go and eat. So then I can walk more. YouTube already said the word. Yeah, I mean, if YouTube becomes like a website, like I know in about 10 years time YouTube's gonna be like a weird website, because the way it's being handled at the moment is just shocking. Yeah, in my opinion, YouTube is becoming a really bad website, because yeah, Susan's running it to the ground pretty much, but it's happening slowly. Yeah, I know, I haven't had a break in 4 hours, so I need to have a break. So, I think anyway. Alright. So yeah, I won't be too long, guys. You can feel free to leave if you need to. I'll be back in like 5 to 10 minutes. Yeah, so I don't need to refresh the client, so I've made trapdoors again. For sake. Really? Alright. Alright, I'm gonna be about 5 to 10 minutes tops at least. We're at 3,622,917 blocks, and we are about 28.8%. Roughly. about that. I don't know, it's probably 28.9, I'm not sure. Or 9, hold on, I'll put it in brackets. Or 9. I don't know. Okay. That's good, Lauren. Alright. The sign is moving. Okay, I'm actually glad I'm going on a break, to be completely fair with you. I need it. I haven't had a break in 4 hours. Okay, I'm just going to put, I'm just going to barricade this so, mobs. Yeah, just in case because I'm leaving the client open, so. Alright. Okay, I'll see you guys in a bit. Yeah, I'll see you in a bit. Alright, bye. Oh, Jesus, my leg hurts so bad. Alright, bye. Alright, I'm back. I'm back, gamers. Oh. See, told you I wasn't that long. I didn't even know how long I was, actually. Oh, jeez, someone spilled my drink. Alright. I just realised the sign is, like, it's in the wall. That's pretty funny. Yes. I think it's actually nighttime, isn't it? Yeah, it is. We'll just sleep in here then, I guess. I gotta have it 1 block high because I'll suffocate in the wall if I don't. Alright, there we go. Really? That's pretty cool, Marin. What did you find? Screenshot it and send it me on Discord. I'd love to see it. We'll make some bows. Ah, why is it doing that? I wasn't that long, to be completely honest though. Like, I do try to limit my breaks. But obviously I will be going to eat food in like, I don't know, an hour or two. And that's when I'll probably be back in like 20 minutes. Because I'm not just gonna rush my food, am I? Because that will just cause more problems. Like heartburn and stuff. Hello, cow number 255,458. Yep, we've left the client open for quite a long time. And I'm surprised mobs are still spawning. Is that a spawner? Or is it a spawner? Maybe, is it? No, it's not. I got a fruit sweet, and it's really sweet. Sent it. Okay, I'll have a look later. I'll probably look in like 10 minutes. Oh yeah, by the way, we're gonna hit 29% relatively soon, not yet. About an hour. I think it's 3,630,032. I don't know. Lauren can tell me, because he knows, and because he has written them all down. So you can just tell me. We're almost at 29% now. 30% is around 3.8 million, I think. Yeah, but I don't. Maybe I will. We'll see. I don't know if it would be annoying though, and I would probably have it somewhere really small. I mean, the argometer is already covering most of the screen, which I don't know how to make that smaller. I mean, the only way to make it smaller is to make my GUI smaller, but that would mean you wouldn't see the coordinates, which therefore is just useless anyway, because I gotta document the journey regardless. I want to be able to at least see the coordinates, and yeah. I could literally just put it on the lagometer. Dude, I should do that, just like, you're giving me ideas, Moran. Why? Give me some more dumb ideas. Do I want a free intro? Oh, wow. No, I do not want a free intro. I don't want an intro or an outro. I don't make videos, really. I mean, I do, but, you know, YouTube Shorts. I usually do, but... And plus, I can make my own intro. I'm really good at that. I'm currently making a song right now, for one. Like a lo-fi sort of beat. I'm actually making it as we speak. Not, like, physically, but, you know, I mean, it's in the works. It's part of 1K, you know, the 1K special. You can make it, no. I can make it because I know how to make intros and outros. It's relatively easy. And plus it is, you know, it's the design I want to keep. The design. Like, yeah. But I appreciate you offering. Yeah, I know. I mean, that's like, over there, that's a perfect example. I know, it's weird, but I also like it as well. Beta Terrain's pretty good. Something about Beta Terrain just amazes me. Alright, I need to make some more wood. There we go. And once we get up on shore, I'll make more boats. Okay, well, looks like we're making them now. We're making them now. Also, I can't even have my drink because I've just had a throat sweet. What Xbox do I use? I use an Xbox One, but I don't go on it. I got this. I don't need an Xbox, okay? I don't need one. What's the point? I've got this bad boy. Yeah, I took damage. Woohoo. Seriously though, like, I don't need it. I was hoping you would, there would be a sheep, but whatever. Original, yes. Original, yeah. Why? Why do you want to know? It's got the original. Well, no, it's actually a limited edition Xbox. It's the Forza Motorsport one. I got it like ages ago though. I don't play racing games anymore. My arm is weird. It'll go in a minute. Does that all the time. I actually like it when my arm's like this. It will fix itself in a bit. I think I know how to fix it. I think you've got to go in and out of your inventory and it will fix itself. It's just it just occurs when you're in a boat and you press the inventory button, or you press F5, or if you like place something while jumping. Or like break something while jumping, I meant. Which usually you can't do, but you can. It's break a cactus while walking. You can do it. It's doable. With your hand as well. See? Break that. Just with your hand. Ow! There we go. I hate when it does that. Just the lag spikes. Ooh, scary noise. Scary. Also, I'm on the road again. But yeah, I don't really use my Xbox One, to be completely fair. I've kind of, I use this now. Use, you know, I have a PC, so what's the point? Well, I use a laptop for streaming, but, you know, I have a PC. What's the point having, I just don't see the point in using it when you've got something that's 20 times better. I can do, like, I can do 200 frames per second, but I'm live, so I do, like, not even that much. Because OBS just kills your CPU. And I feel like overlays, like, if you was to put text, like, you know, like a display, I feel like that would just kill your FPS more. I've not actually experimented around with that. Wow, we've walked quite a bit today, which is good. I'm gonna keep streaming now for a little while. I don't know though, don't ask for how long because I don't know. Probably until I go sleep. You recommend Xbox Series S for Fortnite? I don't play Fortnite anymore, dude, but I'm cool, I guess. If you guys play Fortnite, which I mean, if you do, then okay, cool. Well, I'd recommend getting a PC because you do even more good, better frames. But whatever. Whatever floats your boat, I guess. Yes, I know, but that's only if you have San Andreas on the 360. You get it, which most people wouldn't have because it's backwards compatible, and also, you know, it's just, you know, it came out years ago. I bought San Andreas when it was like, I don't know, it was with the games with gold deal, or games of gold deal. And it was like, I don't know, £3. That's when I got it. But I also played it on the PlayStation 2 as well, so I was like, yeah, I want to play this again. It's one of my childhood games, San Andreas. Despite being underage, I don't care. It's such a good game. Alright, thanks, Vig. Thanks for reminding me. I appreciate you telling me that. I don't know what you're talking about. What does that mean? What does HDD extra mean? I have no clue what that is. just give me like a brief explanation because I have no clue what you're talking about. My name's dumb for a reason. Nah, I'm joking. I really don't know what it is. If it's Xbox related, then I don't know because I don't really use it anymore. I have no reason to. Oh, yeah, there we go. Alright, so hard disk drive, okay. Now that makes more sense. Because I have multiple, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I don't really need to, because it's got a lot of memory anyway. Like, I could walk to the Farlands 4 times and I will still have more memory left over. I could even do it probably 20 times and I'll still have more memory. Like, I don't know. I could probably walk to the world border, back, and walk to the other world border and I'll still have more memory, so it doesn't matter. I've got so many, like, drives. Well, I've got a lot of USBs. Yeah. I have a lot of memory, like, on anything. So, it's not a big deal. I don't need to worry for that. I don't need to worry so much about that stuff. I just realised you can't see my mouse cursor. I need to turn that back on. I don't watch my own streams, okay, so probably do that in the future. Yeah, mine's a terabyte as well. Yeah, mine's a terabyte as well. Hence why I said I got a lot of memory. Plus, I got a lot of USBs too. So one of my USBs is 300 gigabytes. It is a big one, dude. I'm good for storage all time round. Except I gotta do frequent backups, which takes a long time. Yeah. Yeah, mine's a terabyte also. Or 980. It's technically a terabyte if you round it up. Yeah, it's technically a terabyte if you round it up to the nearest 10, but, you know, who cares? Oh really? I don't even know if I've done that. I don't even know how to do that, or if I have or not. Need to make some beds, because I need to sleep in a minute. Yeah, that's fine. Nope, I am taking Larry with me. Larry is not going anywhere. I have no space! Ah, whatever. Buy crafting table. I'm not replacing Larry. Alright, bye Fig. I'll see you in a bit. Oh yeah, I really let me get rid of that. I got a lot of boats. I'm just too focused on the game. Yeah, I guess, but my internet's not really good. Obviously, we know this by now. I mean, my stream hasn't buffered for me like yet, so we're doing good for now. You got clickbaited, Moran. You got clickbaited. The Pro Gamer J clickbaited you. How does it feel being clickbaited by the Pro Gamer J? The guy that fixed his colorblindness for views. Remember that guy? Or about Sharkfish Tail guy, aka Lance Stewart. I hate him. He's like J Station, but really, I think he's probably the same as J Station. Ghost pulls me out of the bed at 3 AM, almost died. That's literally one of his titles. Something like that. Yeah, the video is him getting pulled out of bed, even though it's a green screen. It looks obvious as well. It's a green screen, you can even see it through the mirror. It's a goddamn green screen. Man used the green screen. One. Alright, time to have a drink now. Give me a moment. Still cold. Yeah, that's true, yes. But still, don't say it's like a 4 terabyte when it's not. I mean, mine is 980, but technically rounded up it is 1, but you know, that's 20 gigabytes, bro. My world's 20 gigabytes. It could be pretty handy. It could come in really, it can come really handy, 20 gigabytes. As soon as I get off the shore here, I'm gonna go and refresh the game anyway. I'll show you. I'll show you what my website is. Doodly-doo-doo-doo. Saving chunks. It's going to take a little while, but right. Cool. Bye. All right. It's 23.1. See. I still need to delete my backup world, but yeah, that's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen for like another 2 weeks yet, because I say stuff and then I don't end up doing it for like a month. Come on, Minecraft, load. I'm surprised nobody has noticed my Minecraft like text. Do you know when I hover over the app? A journey to everything Minecraft. I just changed it to it now says a journey to your mum's house. I just went into the properties and just changed it. Look, ready? Boom! Come on. Is it not gonna do it? Wait. Is it because I'm... Why is it not doing it now? Nah, I don't know why it's not doing it. It did it before. Being a big stinky now. Embarrassing me. It do be really laggy. Gotta refresh it because it's a little laggy. Come on, stop it. It's fine now. Should be good. I'm gonna refresh it once more. It's like, what the heck was that? I just saw my stream and just, is it that bad? I mean, I might have to make the bitrate a little. I might have to increase it by like 100 or something. Because I think it is jittery like a little bit more as well. It's on a 1,600, I think. That's just because it is. It's not. So the client actually restarted. But he was a wild zombie. Oh yeah, I need to craft some armor. I'm gonna do that now. I'm gonna make some trousers and make a chest plate. That's the plan. There we go. We're fine now. Got enough for like 3 more armor sets. Are we good? Yeah. We need to get a little bit more. About 9 more pieces of wool. That's not that bad. Might as well get rid of this because I've got like 4 stacks of wool, so like I'm gonna need it anytime soon. At least I've got more space in my inventory now. That means I can now store food in my hotbar. Too bad. It's like an expansion. Inventory is now organized. Also, I don't even know when we're gonna go mining for diamonds again. Probably not for until like 5 million. Diamonds last ages. I'm so glad I mined a stack. Dude, I mined over a stack of diamonds. I think I had like 70. I got it. It took me almost 4 hours to get that. So I mean, it was extremely worth it. But at the same time, I could have made a lot of progress within that time span. But who cares? It was worth it. What's that noise? I just heard like a zombie for like a second. It's like a bleh, and just not there. Nowhere to be seen. And only got 1 more boat. Let's make this worthwhile, eh? Let's not waste it. There we go, that was pretty decent. You know what, I'm gonna make 1 bed. You probably thought that was useless, but trust me, it's not. Damn it. Can't believe it, we're almost at 4 million blocks. It's gonna be really cool. We're gonna be at the flowing point soon. That's gonna be fun. Navigating with a 4 pixel offset. I don't know how that's gonna be, but I don't know. Guess we'll find out. I don't know when exactly I'm gonna get there, but you know, it's only within a few days' time. But the good part is, you know, obviously it's the second to last flowing point, but the next one's like 4 million away, so I mean, you know, it's not going to be that big of a deal. I'm calling it the Farlands jitter. That's what I'm calling it. Yeah, Farlands jitter, yeah. Calling it that. It's like a good name for it. Until you go to about 16 million blocks out, then, I don't know. That's a bit different. I stress, the spawn chunks, around, I think it's 3.67 mil. I think they spawn out. Because the flame point, well, the flame point, I mean, I don't even know if the spawn chunks, they don't look like it because they didn't appear last time. Like the time before it appeared, because it appeared last time, but not the time before that time. It appeared on 1.5 million and then it hit like 3.1. So I'm gonna see if it spawns. It probably won't, because they're not even my actual like coordinates at all. I'm not even like, at 0, 0. My world's really weird. It's cursed. Mind you, it probably won't appear. I mean, we'll know if it appears the next time. I built like a staircase, not staircase, but like ladders going up, like so I'll be able to get up easily if I need to. We'll just see like a ladder going up. We'll find out within, I mean, will we get to 2.67 million? Or 3.67, sorry. I'm still thinking about 2 million because, you know, numbers changing every day. It's hard to realise that we're far out. 3.7, no, 3.67, I think we will end up getting there. That's only like 40k from then. Because I'm going to be walking until I go to bed, which will probably be at midnight. I might have to do a second stream if I need to. Which, by the way, midnight's like 6 hours from now. For me. Wasted a boat there. Alright, time to have another drink. It's like I haven't even drunk anything. How long to Farlands? 8.8 million. Also, welcome back. You just got wrecked. How are you doing? About 8.8 mil, something like that. Or I don't know. I'm not really sure. I think it's 8,920,000. I think. Yeah, we're under 9 million now. Yeah, under 9 million blocks away from the Farlands. And we are, I think we're going to hit 29% actually really soon. Yeah, but we're gonna, yeah, about 10,000 blocks from now we're going to hit 29%. Yeah, about 10k from now. Yep, it's at 3,639,738. And then 30% is at 3.7 mil. 3.765. I put a sign down for that. Might as well. I'll do the usual gold block. I mean, we didn't really put one for 20%, did we? I didn't think I did. I mistaken it as it being 10 million blocks away from the Farlands. Because I think I was just tired. I guess you could say it was like a double milestone. Yeah. Yeah, in about 10k blocks from now we'll be at 29%. So we're at 28.9 right now. We won't hit 30% obviously today, it'll be more next stream we will. Every 12.5k blocks is equivalent to 0.1%. That's what I tell you. So it's every 100k is about 1%, something like that. Or every like, I don't know, 1.2. Well, every 120k I think is 1%. I don't know. I think 33 days. What do you mean 33 days? What? Until we get to the Farlands? If I was to... Nah, it's not... What do you mean 33 days? I don't know how delayed you are into the stream, but... What do you mean 33 days? What, until we reach the Farlands? That's not happening. Can't do it in 33 days, that's stupid. More than that, it's going to be about 5 more months I would say. 5 to 6 more months I would say. Maybe 4, I don't know. It's hard to really say. 40 days, bruh, no. My pace might go down. You don't even know. I mean, I couldn't walk that much yesterday because my world corrupted, didn't it? So, I spent, like, a good amount of time getting that back. Took me, like, had to wait for ages for it to, like, you know, fully back up. Which, you know, we could be at 3.7 million, but wasn't hay fake. Have we fought for title yet? Come on. Have you ever thought of a title? Have you thought of a title? Let me know when you've actually thought of a title. It could be a million years. Could you guys? Could you hear me? I don't know if I was on mute. Guess we'll never know. I don't even know if I was on mute or not. I don't check these things. Like I said, I just start the stream and then walk. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I've got audio problems, I usually don't I don't test anything until someone tells me that there's like a problem. Yeah, I don't know. But hello. When you reach into Farlands, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I could reach it now if you want me to. I'll do it all in one sitting. Nah, all jokes aside, probably in like 5 months, 6 months, I don't know. It's hard to really tell. Also, Fig, stop asking me questions that you already know. Well, I'll send you to the gulag. There's a reason for that, yes. And that's because time will vary. And stop being a big sting. Hold on a moment. I'm just cleaning. Just cleaning my eye. There we go. Lash. I don't know. Had sleep on it. I don't know. Also, tell me the reason, even though I have no clue what you're talking about. I'm just gonna agree with you. Right. Also, 8k more blocks until we hit 29%, which is cool, you know. We're gonna be almost 30% into the journey, which is also really good. No, I don't know. How about if I don't reverse it? How about if I rewind it instead? I'm gonna rewind the space. Or, you know what I could do, Fig? I could time travel, right? I could change the day and time on my desktop, and then get my hard drive space that I used to have, and then go forward in time, and now have that space still. There we go. Now that is what you call reverse space. Let's go. I am a big brain, and I am indeed a genius. Come on, you gotta agree with me. I'm a genius. Come on, you have to agree with me, guys. Come on. I am indeed a genius. That is how you get infinite amount of space. Nope. Sorry, Fig. I mean, that's the truth. That is the truth, I'm afraid. Alright, now that's the truth, you know? I'm sorry time travel exists, but, you know, one day we can use it to our advantage. Plus, why can't you just, instead of just walking to the corner of Farlands, why can't you just, you know, go forward in time to when you actually do get there. Like, what's the point? Doing it, like, you could just do that. It's easier. It does. It really does. That is how it works. Come on. You just don't, you're not believing, you know, you don't have the right attitude. You're not believing in yourself. Anything is possible. Alright, anything is possible if you have an imagination. Minecraft is all about using your imagination. They even said it themselves, so therefore, you can use your imagination for anything else, right? Anyways, imagine living in New Zealand and it's your birthday and going to the US and be 1 year younger again, bruh. Dude, that's like me going and getting like a video game that's not available in the EU and then coming back because just to get, you know, just to come back and like play it. That's why time zones exist. You can travel in time. Alright, bye Fig. You realize you can do that though. Just, you know, change the time on your device to the part where you're not at work, and then you can stream all your life. You want to experience the pain? No, you don't want to experience. No, experiencing the pain is not allowed. No, you're not experiencing the pain. You have to time travel. Oh, looks like I'm not getting grabbing that. Yeah, 10.1 million, yeah, but, you know, you could just time travel to 2 months and then you'll be there. I just don't see what's the point in doing it. And then you could be like, so guys, I mined off camera. So guys, I walked off camera, you know? You can pull a Hermitcraft YouTuber. Or some Minecraft YouTuber. Without actually, like, documenting it. You know what? I'm totally not going to go into creative or anything after the cut. That's like me walking to the Farlands without documenting it. If I was to say that, like, I reached it, no one would believe me. So, you have to document it. That's just how it is. And if you don't, then no one's going to believe you. You can easily change your world size, though. That's the thing. I believe you can do that. It is possible. I just don't know how, though. I think you can make your world size, like, insanely big. Probably MBT editor, I'm assuming. I think your world has to be like, if it's like the edge Farlands you're walking to, I think your world has to be over 80 gigabytes for it to like count as you actually did it legit. If it's like under that, then I'm assuming you just walk into, you know, walk through the nether. Ooh. Really, you're adding more, and that's not even his name. It's more an arts, bro, from the Anthem video. I can't believe you would get that name mixed up. Whatever. You know what? Whatever. I give up. Yeah, I know, yeah. Yeah, you can change that. That's so stupid. I don't even know why that exists. Oh yeah, that's like, guys. I don't know why you would want a big world and make it tiny. It makes 0 sense. When you load it into the world again, it's just gonna be the same size, right? There's your region file. True. I will allow that. You'd have to do that with another monitor though. Obviously. But that's true. Yeah, I swear people can like just change it, but then when you go into the world it's just not what it is. It's like one of those what's it called? It's like a visual glitch where it's like a corrupted chunk, right? It's like a chunk that is like corrupted, but when you load back into the world it's just completely gone. That's pretty much what it is, I would assume. Or did you add it? I don't know what I did. But I didn't cheat, don't worry. Don't worry, I don't want you thinking I did. I didn't. I back up my world every time like I stop streaming. I had to basically transfer like everything over from one thing to another. That's what I did. So I back up my world every time I stop streaming. No me. Yeah, I back up the world, but I had to like delete it, and then I had to obviously transfer it over to another bit. Oh, thanks, Fig. I didn't think I was that adorable. Wow. That was a compliment. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. I didn't think I was that good. Now my self-esteem has gone down because you said that. So thanks. But have you seen the video? No, I have not. And I'm not going to check it out because I'm in the middle of playing. You know, I'll check Discord once I've, you know, on my next break. Which will be in about an hour from now. This is literally, I've only took one break today. The first break was 4 hours in. I haven't even finished my drink. But yeah, I appreciate it, Fig. It's really nice to say. My self-esteem has gone down now. You made it go down, so that's good. Wait, isn't that bad if it goes down? I don't know. Whatever, I don't care. Yeah, it is bad when it goes down, but I think that was kind of the point. Also, Fig, I was thinking of putting, like, text. Do you know where my, lagometer is? Oh yeah, you can't see my cursor, I forgot. The lagometer is huge, so I was thinking of just making fun of it by just putting text over it. Just putting, like, text over it. I don't know. Just, I mean, if it wants to cover the space, I'll cover the space while covering it, the space. Also, hey Larry Turtle. But, I don't know. I'm gonna put it over the lagometer because, well, if it wants to, you know, ruin it for me, I'll ruin it for that. I'll ruin it for the lagometer. I'm successfully killing the lagometer by putting text over it. No, that will get annoying. I'm kidding. I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, the lagometer. It's the big box that's covering my first slot of my inventory. If I go off that, let's see. You can see on my inventory now, but my pickaxe just doesn't show. I think it's because of my resolution size. I don't know, it could be my resolution size for the game. Also, hey Daniel, there's like 6 Daniels now. I gotta count how many Daniels there are that appear in the stream. But, oh no, you're the same guy. Okay, so you're the same guy. Alright, so it's just 5 Daniels then. Alright, good. Alright, I gotta keep track of that. I gotta keep track of how many pink sheeps I found and how many Daniels join. We're on to 5 Daniels now. Yeah, 5 Daniels so far. Is Daniel like the most common name used? Yeah, the spiky bits at the bottom, indeed. Ow. But, you know, if it wants to, you know, if it's, like, annoying me, I might as well just annoy it. Yeah. Might as well. I'll probably put, like, some important details on there. It'll just be how much hours I put in. No, I think it could be my resolution size. I have to alter it. Make it a little bit bigger. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, really? So you're oh, okay. So you're basically, you got like millions of accounts. All right. Oh, okay. So oh no, you're called normal channel, and now you're called normal name. I mean, I've never heard of normal name before. But imagine being normal in 2021. Couldn't be me. Normal is something that nobody is nowadays, let's be honest. Oh, okay, fair enough. That's fine. Why can't you just stick to one name, though? It's more suitable. It's like me changing names every second. I've stuck to one name, that's basically it. I've had the same name for like 4 years. That was basically supposed to last for a day. Yeah, that's right. Dumb name, like, it was just, I don't know, a name that I had just for a day originally. Because I couldn't think of anything, so I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna name myself Dumb Name. But now, I've had it for like almost 4 years, so, I don't know, it's a little bit weird. Once again, I don't know why. Now that I think about it, I kind of wish I changed my name sooner. But it is what it is. Really? Okay, good. Well, yeah, I mean, if you, that's only if you're starting up like an actual like, YouTube channel. If you're not, then you can just change your name as much as you want. But try to stick with one name if you're starting like a channel or something. I don't know. It gets so confusing. I mean, I can't even, like, I don't know why I'm saying this. I can't even think of a name to call myself anyway, regardless. And, you know, I still can't, so... My apologies. More like normal name. Nah. I mean, I guess I am normal, but my name doesn't correlate between, like, my intelligence. It's just, I couldn't think of a name, that's pretty much it. I had this thing since I was, like, 14 years old. I created my YouTube channel, like, when I was, like, 15 or 14 years old. And I'm 18 now, so... You know, it's like, well... You know, I couldn't think of anything, dude. That's basically it. Nothing... It's more of an inside joke than anything else. There's nothing big about it. I think it's mainly because my username was such a dumb name, like on Xbox, before I changed it. Because, yeah, I wasn't allowed to have that name anymore. But I have it as my Minecraft name now, so. I mean, I wasn't in like a friend group. I mean, I guess you could say I was. It's not like a clan or anything. I have friends that have such a whatever name in their name. As well, so I guess you could say it was in like a group of like people. We had like really weird names. So I guess it kind of originated from my old gamer tag, like to a slight bit. probably did, chances are. But I don't really remember, so... I mean, I didn't expect to, you know, be doing YouTube, like, still be doing YouTube. I explained this in a video that I'm posting tomorrow. It's basically, I filmed it 2 years ago. And I explained a little bit of this later, like, from... Yeah, later on, and I pretty much said, and I still obviously agree with this, I launched this channel as more of an experiment, and I've sort of let it, you know, take off by itself. You know, it's more of just an experiment. Like, I don't plan on, you know, just being like everyone else in the future, and that has aged perfectly because I'm still doing that. Yeah, I want to be like, I want to just be myself, and that's, you know, I still am. I haven't changed at all, and my voice hasn't changed as well within those 2 years. my voice is still the same, except that my accent may be a little not as what it is. It might be a little less posh. It could be, maybe. I don't know. To me, it just looks the same, or sounds the same. Mind you, I was only 16 when I made it. So, like, it's not like I, like, my voice has changed, like, a lot. I also scheduled one for, well, I'm going to schedule one for like 5 years, maybe even 10. I'll probably film it when it comes out, like, the video. I also had to or I had to, like, change some things in the video as well, because it's actually copyright material. Like, the music itself is copyright material, so I've unfortunately had to change the music. So it's gonna obviously you're not gonna know, but it's gonna be different. The video itself has copyright material in it. So, alright, bye Maureen, I'll see you in a bit. I found three in one chunk before. Yeah, I've had to change up the video a bit, but I hope that doesn't, you know, spoil the vibes. I said some stuff that I kind of regret though, but it's gonna be a throwback. It's gonna be it's gonna be funny for you guys, because, you know, I joked about the world ending, which it technically is, because, I mean, the world is ending, but it's slowly ending. Like, it's not as... Oh, okay, you can make your own profile. Okay, that's cool. I also said that, like, I wanted 1K subs, but then I was like, oh, I'm joking. I probably... maybe 500 is probably good. So something like that. And obviously, I'm past that now. I think my channel, I had about 160 subs back then. Which ages as well, because we're gonna hit 1K soon. Young me predicted the future. You know what? I say that's a win-win, you know. Imagine if I quit doing YouTube in 2 years' time. It would have been embarrassing because my channel would have probably been dead, and then you just see a video by me posted. Would have been a bit embarrassing. But it's unfortunate. Well, I'm gonna be doing YouTube for ages now. I mean, you know, I've got projects I want to do. I want to try and do every Minecraft project there is to do before, you know, before I don't exist. I want to at least be able to walk to the edge of the world and say to myself, I walked to the edge of the world, documented. I mean, that in itself is crazy. That's something I might do once I reach the Farlands. I might walk to the edge of the world. That's something I might do, actually. It's just something I want to do. It's never been done before, and B, that itself is just insane. And plus, it's easy anyway. All I'm doing is holding W. I'm just gonna walk to the top of the Farlands. Like, I'll be on top of the Farlands. I wouldn't even have to, like, move. Probably I would have to, like, you know, maneuver around. I'm going the wrong way. But apart from that, I won't even need to do anything. Come on. Ah, I was close. I want to kill Larry. Larry's my pumpkin. No, I'm just gonna sleep. Alright. Sort out this inventory. Ah, I broke my bed. There we go. There's no mobs. It's dead. It's like the Sahara Desert, bro. There's literally nothing here. I miss the mobs. I can't believe we found a spider jockey though. I've never seen those in beta, like, through my time of playing. Insane. Like, I've never actually seen a spider jockey until, like, a few days ago. I'm gonna clip it because I don't know, I believe they're rare. Like, in beta. I think you would probably see them, or they would appear frequently in hard mode. But the fact that I saw one in easy is a little rare. I was like, okay, well this is weird. Like, I only saw the spider, and then I looked down, and I'm like, oh my god, it's a spider jockey. Or something like that, I don't know what the name is. Also, I was thinking of making a video where I beat Minecraft, but it's with like a guide of how to beat Minecraft. Like, I have an old book of you know, a way to beat Minecraft. It's like a tips and tricks. I was thinking of just using it, like taking the book seriously and to basically just use the book. That's right. The problem is though, it's so outdated. So I'd have a lot of problems. Like, how would I be able to navigate the Nether without using the book? I probably would just have to, like, avoid everything possible. Anything that, yeah. Also, we're gonna hit 29% soon. Almost there. I'm gonna be walking ages though today, so. Oh, come on. Oh, fuck! Buffy! Creeper. Fucking hell, that scared me. Sorry about my language. Jesus Christ! Oh, my heart. I was like, my mind was like, is someone trolling me? And I realized I haven't got Discord open. I mean, I have Discord open, but it's minimized, or like the app itself is closed, but I have it running, so I think it still shows I'm live. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I can't really describe to you about mining out the world. I'm gonna be straight up honest with you guys. I didn't really like I didn't like the mining out the world series. There's reasons why, and I feel like I might make a video about it. But to sum up my, reason, it didn't have the you know that satisfaction you have like when you're doing a project. It didn't have the oomph in it at all, because I spawned a bunch of stuff in. I just did the mining legit. It didn't have the satisfaction of legitness. And yeah, it didn't feel satisfying at all. Profile's done, okay. Yeah, like it didn't feel satisfying to me personally. I didn't personally like it. It just wasn't for me. I was thinking of enlisting some videos soon, like my mining especially. I think I might get rid of some of the videos, or keep them up but keep them unlisted. I was thinking of clearing out my entire channel, really, like clearing most of the things out. But that just means I'm just gonna have less views. But who cares? I've got so many videos, man. I've got too much videos. I want to get rid of some of them. But yeah, it doesn't have that satisfaction. But when it comes to the Farlands, it's a lot different, because this is a legitimate project. This is a never run. You know what I'm saying? So it has that satisfaction when you reach a certain goal. Mining out the world just wasn't. It just doesn't. If anything, I'll probably end up restarting it completely and doing it all from scratch. It just didn't have the thing that has you know what, if you do long projects yourself, you know what I'm talking about. Barring anyone who's doing something big will understand what I'm talking about. It just doesn't have the feeling when when I finished a layer or a section. Just didn't. I just no. But maybe I'll continue it one day. At the moment, it's not being done. I don't plan on going back to it. Plus I ran into a lot of problems with it. Yeah, just recording problems. It kind of demotivated me, as well as just all of it. I feel like if I didn't spawn it all in, I feel like I would be still doing it. It's also really hard to work on 2 projects at once. Kind of difficult. I have the ability to mine millions of blocks, but I choose not to. And also, I'm walking to the Farlands now, so it's yeah. Yeah, I do not want to do 2 projects at once, so I will do at some point now, but it won't be, it won't be today. It will probably be in a few years' time. I don't plan on going back to it. I don't want to, really. I know I can't leave a project unfinished, but it wasn't really a project. I personally didn't like it. I think it's when I hit 50% I realised I'm wasting my time here, because regardless, if people do see this, it's still, I still spawn things in. It wouldn't feel right to continue. Is that a for characters? No, it's free. Why is it lagging? Black, yes, it's because I'm going in full screen, that's why. I can get out full screen if you wanted me to. I don't really mind. I just feel like it's more nicer in this sort of you. Yeah. But yeah, mining out the world is discontinuing, I think. I either discontinue it or just postpone it till a later date, which I don't know when. I never really liked doing it. It doesn't have the oomph. Because when it comes to the Farlands, like obviously when I hit a milestone, it's like, it feels amazing. It's like you get something from it. Yeah, so that's kind of why I stopped. Also, I think we've actually are we 29% yet? Hold on, let me check my calculator. 29. Oh no, we've got 2k more blocks left until we hit 29%. Yeah, we only have 2k left. But I don't know. If you do long projects, you know what I'm talking about anyway. If you don't, then you know, satisfaction is probably something you'll feel when you do these sort of tasks. Obviously, like the more you go, you know, the further you go, then you won't feel as satisfied. But yeah. Is that a spawner? Am I wasting my time? I want to see if this is a spawner or not. Is it a spawner? I don't think it is. No, it's not. I think I would kind of know if it was. Do you see it now? No. Whenever I refresh the stream, it will show up. Like, if I was to do another stream, it will show up. It will show up, yeah. The profile pic won't show up until I end from start another one, which I won't be doing yet. It'll be more later to do that. In about 5 hours from now. Because we're only like 5 hours into the stream, aren't we now? So yeah, so it's like, I don't know, not really a big deal. But yeah, we're almost 29%, so I need to I'm definitely going to document 69% though. 69.4% we're going to document, and it's just going to be nice. Got a notification on my phone. Is it important? Nope. Yeah, but I'm obviously not refreshing the stream for ages, but I don't need to. Yeah, nice. Oh, by the way, I got a new pair of glasses. I was picking my new pair of glasses, right? And they cost £69. It's pretty good, wasn't it? So I'd say that's pretty nice. Obviously, they're going to cost a lot more, but you know, the glasses itself costed £69. So I mean, that's pretty good. You know what I'm saying? Pretty nice. It's a funny number. It's a funny ha hoo hoo number. Come on, guys, laugh, please. Make me feel better. I'm joking. EA in a nutshell. Pay $15 to laugh. Twice for 30. Hello, I like money. What inspired you to make 50 million EA games? Or what inspired you to make 20 games that are literally the same thing? Money. Come on. Thank you. Word. Let's get some wood down here. Well, at least let me. I've got no dirt, really? Do. My brother's being so weird. He's talking to his friends, but he's being really weird. Sounds so weird. I'm not trying to be mean. I'm not being mean, by the way. Just the sounds he's making is weird. Your internet is dying. What do? Sit on the router. No, I'm joking. I don't know. How about you unplug it and then plug it again? That's the plan. That's some good advice there, isn't it, Tasha? You're welcome. Also, we're about to surpass 29% of the way to the Farlands. No? Okay then, I don't know. Ran out of ideas. We're gonna be 29% of the way there in a little bit. About 1k blocks from now. No, 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 and a yes, yes, yes. And a yes, 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 no. Yes, no, no, yes, 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 no, no, no. Isn't there a song that just says yes or no? It must have been done by now, come on. And a yes, 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 and a big, big no. My emojis are so you know, top-notch quality. I mean, MOGing in beta is pretty hard to do. You have to time it perfectly. I think it's more easy to land them though if it's like snow or like some grass or flower. Also, why do I have sand? No, you. Haha, got him. We're about to get there. We're about to be 29% of the way there to Farlands. Spider spawner, I believe, is right here. Yeah. Alright, time to let the bad boy out. I mean, are they friendly? I would assume so, because it's daytime, right? Let's take the iron. Ah! Why? Why will I? You know what? I'm taking the gunpowder. I'm gonna blow this thing up in a minute. Is there any sand nearby? I'm gonna blow this thing up. Come on. The one time I need sand is just not here. Come on. Please tell me that there's sand nearby. Nah, there's no sand. You're lucky, spawner. I'm gonna blow up the next spawner I find. Don't care when it is. Do it whenever I want. You know what? I'm gonna do it now. I am butthurt. Officially. I'm going to wreck the spawner. Let's do it. Do it because I need to. Alright, let's do this. How do I make TNT again? Isn't it like that? And the sand like this? Yeah. Alright, you know what? Time to blow this thing up! Oh yeah, I've realised the wooden buttons don't exist in beta. It's a stone button, that's it. Alright, I'm blowing up the spawner because it's not giving me what I want. I want a particular item, and that is something, alright? And if I don't get what I want, then I'm going to, you know, do something about it, you know? Oh no, oh my god, I'm dead. Oh, that was a fail, but that's what you get. Goodbye, I'm out of here. Demolition complete. Now we continue walking. Where? What do you mean left click no work? Buttons don't exist in beta, Tashame. Like, either way, but they don't exist. It's stone buttons. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, it's only stone buttons. Or I think it's cobblestone buttons, I don't know. What do you mean left click no work? Yes, I can left click. Left clicking is me breaking the block. Yeah, I break the block, and then obviously right click is replacing the block. I don't know if the controls are different from beta to modern versions. Not really sure though. Yeah. Don't ask how I can place crafting tables behind my bed. I don't know either. But it makes life easier for me personally, being able to do that. You can literally just TNT. No, but obviously you can craft, you know, levers, but buttons just, you know, buttons. There's only the stone button. There's no wooden button. The recipe for crafting buttons is a pressure plate. See, it's just pressure plate. That's it. It's a thick pressure plate. It looks like a slab. I have 500 to go. Yep. By the way, if you just tuned into the stream, we're about to hit 29% of the way there. I got to change the title in a little bit. Yep, we're literally about to pass 29%. So you have joined at the right time, I guess. It's at 738 blocks. On the axis, so about 400 more, 300. That is right. So I don't know. I mean, 30% is at 3.76 million. So I don't know, something like that. AKA, it's not gonna happen for a long time. We're not gonna put anything down, but you know, we can acknowledge the fact that we're 29% of the way there to the Farlands, you know. But 30% we'll build, you know, we'll put a sign down and all that good stuff. The fact that we're 30% away from the spawn point, it's pretty funny. In a short amount of time as well. But you know, it's just, that's just how it is, isn't it? Alright, so it is 730, wait, what? 738.96 it says. 730, so we're about to pass it right now. And now we are 29% into the journey, yay! Nice. Let's go. Yep, indeed. We've surpassed it, gamers. We did it. 30% is pretty good though. But that's not gonna happen for a while, so. We did it. So let me change the title now. I can now officially change the title. We're now 29% of the way there now, so let me quickly change it. I almost put 290%. There we go. Yep, we are, dude, that's insane. That's so far away. I'm not even gonna question how we got that far. I don't even want to know. Just a lot of determination. So 30% is at this number here. Put it in chat. Never mind, forget the 2. Forget that the 2 exists, the 0.2. Which we'll probably end up getting there tomorrow, so. Yes. Every 12,550 blocks is 0.1%. To make life easier for you. Unsubscribing and subscribing at the same time, yes. Make sure you unsubscribe and then subscribe again. Do it. I'm joking. Don't bother. Yeah, totally do that, guys. That's the new method. That is the new method right there. I want every YouTuber to say that. Because consider me subscribed if that's the case. you're asking people to unsub, then consider me subbed. Because I like you. You know what I'm saying? Consider me subbed, boy. I mean, it is really funny though if you think about it. It's like but seriously though, it is pretty good. Just oh, come on. Ah. So yeah, we'll hit 29.1 in about 50, no, about 10 more K, I think. Hold on. Give me a gamers, there we go. Alright. 40% is at 5,020,009. Which 5 million blocks is still insanely like far out. That itself is still a big number. Like that's almost like you're almost halfway there, essentially. You just gotta walk like a good 1.3 million blocks to get to the halfway point. Which is yeah, it's over 6.3 million. It just depends on what number you're dividing it by, because the Farlands can spawn on 4 different coordinates. It depends on the noise map, which is hard to, you know, predict. Unless I teleport to the Farlands to check myself, which I'm not doing. Nor do I want to. It can be anywhere. But the only way to know is to walk there and find out. So that's going to be interesting. I'm predicting it's going to spawn at 821. Seems like a good, seems like a really good coordinate, but most of the time it spawns on 824, so. Because it's like, yeah, because of the noise map, it's like, yeah, it's like 107th of like a block or something, I don't know, like the noise map. I'm not sure what the actual math is. I know it's 171.03, like, of like terrain generation or something, I don't know. Well, that's how much it spawns like per second, right? I don't know. And if you like times it by like, I don't know, 10 or something, you'll get the actual coordinate for the Farlands, so. Also, I appreciate all of the support. You know, it's pretty cool. I don't know. I guess the growth has, I don't know, on the channel like over the last like week. I don't know, it's something else. Thank you, by the way. I'm just doing my thing, you know. Also, I need trees. Let me just put my let me just. Is there any trees around? There's no trees around. What is the point? I got my render distance to far because I'm trying to find trees. Oh, there we go. This one, whatever distance. Perfect. So, at least I know there's one out there. I'm gonna have to get my my stuff out ready, cause yeah. The new method is that. No, it's not really. I'm scared of mobs just gonna jump out at me. Alright, time to go sleep quickly. I should really put my ooh, that's weird. We've almost walked 100k. We've walked about, if you wanted how many blocks we've walked today, we've walked about 60k. Yeah, I've walked about 60k today, which is not really bad, to be fair. My pace is actually really good today. Yeah, I've walked about 61k. So that's, I mean, gotta say, I mean, that's actually good. In under 6 hours as well, I mean, I don't know. I feel like that's good as well. I mean, that's pretty fast. Except if I didn't take, like a 10-minute break, essentially, we probably would have done quite a bit more. And faffed around with mob spawners and, yeah. It's impossible to make no mistakes though in a run. That's it, unless you're like focusing on the game. Or, I don't know. I think the probability would probably be very, very low of like mistakes as well. It would probably be really, really low. Probably like, I don't know. Like, to get like a good run is probably really low. Because you wouldn't, you know, there'll be no mobs. I mean, obviously the chances of no mobs is pretty high. Is because mobs despawn in this version of Minecraft. Hence why you have to restart the client now and then, or it will just freeze and lag your world out. Possibly could corrupt it as well. Yeah, it could corrupt it as well. But yeah, it's high because mobs despawn. But you get the point. Ow. So I just got a cramp in my hand. Bear in mind I have been walking for quite some time now. Also, I don't even know when I'm gonna eat. My mum hasn't showered me yet. My mum usually shouts me when I'm going to eat. Oh. She hasn't. Time to walk, yes. Oh, are you walking? Okay, good. I've got to start collecting wood because I'm quite low on it. We've been live for about 6 hours, haven't we? About 6 hours we've been live for. Yeah, about 6 hours we've been live for. Yeah, it is because I think I started at like 1 o'clock, didn't I? It's currently 5:56 PM for me right now. So yeah, it's about 6 hours we've been live for. No, I started about was it like 1:04? So we've got like 5 minutes left. It was as soon as I got back from what I was doing. It's 12:56. Well, for me, well, that means I've been live when he was asleep. That's funny. For me, it's almost 6 p.m. That time zone difference, though, it's really annoying. I just wish they didn't. I just wish time zones didn't exist. 5 minutes until what? Until we hit 6 hours of walking. Yeah, until I hit 6 hours of walking. Yeah. Or until we reach 6 hours of streaming. Yeah, so. Also, I can't believe it. We're so close to 1K subs, dude. I just checked. I swear it's like it was like something else. Like the numbers keep changing, dude. I don't even know where I was before. Also, I hear a lawnmower outside. He was at 48K. Not bad. I mean, you're at 40,000 blocks. That's not bad. He was at 45K all along. That means, Tashim, you are 0.39%. No, that's use 40. That means you're 0.36% of the way there to the Farlands. How do you feel? You're 0.36% of the way there. You almost walked 1%. You just gotta do that. You just gotta do that 99 more times, and you'll be there. You gotta do that 99.7 3 times, and then you'll be there. So good luck. Road to 1%, yes. If you're wondering what 1% is, it's 125,500. Ow. It's 125k. You would probably feel the floating point, or like the jitter from that particular standpoint. Actually, no, you wouldn't. You would probably feel it, but in a diagonal. Like you'll feel the jitter once you hit 2 to the power of 18, or 2 to the power of 19. I meant, sorry. Yeah, 2 to the power of 19. You'll feel it, but when you reach 2 to the power of is it 2 to the power of 22? I don't know. That's when you know that the jitter is like obvious and it's like everywhere pretty much, depending on where you're going, essentially. Yeah. So that's when you know for real. Yep, 2 to the power of 22. No, 2 to the power of 21 I meant. Yeah, 2 to the power of 21 is when you obviously know that it's there and it's like everywhere. You can feel it at 1,048,000, but it's like you can, it's not that obvious if you crouch walk. You see, when I crouch walk, look at that. You obviously know what's there's something up with me crouching. It's not normal at all. You can definitely see that. Before you probably couldn't, or you could, but it wasn't that bad. It's gone to the point where I don't even know what the 1 million jitter point was like, because I'm so used to this floating point. I'm so used to being 2 pixels off. Back when it was 1 pixel off, I don't even remember what it was like, which is concerning. because I'm just so used to the, you know, being 2 pixels off a block. Next will be 4 pixels, which is when I'm gonna have problems with world lag, and walking's gonna be more jerky. You're gonna know what's wrong, and also, when you reach 1,048,000 blocks, you're gonna notice that, you know, things like paintings or signs will go through the wall, or the textures won't load. When you're at the 4 million flown point, pistons won't look the same. The end of a piston will just, the textures will just in and out, like when you like move. A bit like Bedrock Edition, but way worse. Well, not as bad. Just the edge of the texture, just it goes inside. It's like a double piston. Obviously Java Edition effects are different to Bedrock effects. Yeah, paintings will be really dark. Only on one axis though. If you're going to the corner Farlands, it's gonna obviously affect them both. And stuff like that, things will just not work correctly. Yeah, which obviously at a point where I can see the jitter now. When I'm you know, when I'm like swimming, it's noticeable now. It was never noticeable before I crossed the flown point. It was never that bad. The way that the offset goes is you got half a pixel, you got a full pixel, but you got 1/4 of a pixel as well. I think that's like 131,000, or that could be at 65,000 actually. 1/4 of a pixel, and then you got 2/3 of a pixel, and then like, you know, got like half a pixel, a full one, and then it's 2, then it's 4, then it's 8, and then obviously 16. You know, 32, 64, 128. You know, it doubles by 2 practically. Yeah, it is. Yeah, essentially it is, because it's a half a block jitter. It's half a block. You're going from one. Is it like 2/4 of like a block to like a half? Essentially, it's a big difference. You can't even stand like in like, you know, you can't stand like this anymore. Obviously, like as you can see, like the jitter isn't really that. I mean, yeah, it is bad, but I've been working in this offset for, you know, very long time, so I'm used to this now. And plus, yeah, it's not really that obvious anymore. You can X-ray. Yeah, I mean, obviously you clip through walls when you're around 8 million out. Essentially, it's going to be easier for me to mine diamonds, so that's good. I mean, I'm definitely using that to my advantage. Don't care what anyone says, because it is not a glitch. It's a Minecraft bug, therefore I'm allowed to use it. It's a bug within Minecraft, it's not like a mod or anything. However, there are texture pack mods I believe you can get. But what's the point in that? This ruins the aspect. So, I mean, it's not that useful though. By the way, all jokes aside, you know, clipping through is not that useful at all. It's not that useful. You can still miss diamonds when you clip. In fact, it's really hard to navigate caves with that offset, because you're essentially moving at a half a block like distance. So it's hard to like you know, if you're navigating through like a mountain, you're gonna fall off the mountain unless you know where the mountain stops. Unless you're able to like predict when you're gonna fall off, or when you're going to, you know, like within the distance. And I won't be able to do that until I fully get comfortable with the offset. Which there'll be no flown points after the Farlands one. Unless I decide to walk to the edge of the world, which I plan on doing. Yeah. I mean, obviously, yeah. Because it's like both sides, isn't it? I was thinking of walking to the edge of the world. I want to do it. I really want to do it. But, I mean, it's doable. I've got plenty of memory. I've got 300 gigabytes of you know, USB storage. I've got over a terabyte of, you know, hard drive footage, not footage, storage. So it is somewhat doable. It'll be about 480 gigabytes when we get there. So I will be able to do it. It is doable. Well, all I'm going to be doing is just pressing W, like holding W. So I'll be on top of the Farlands, so it'll be easier. I'm essentially not putting much effort in. I'm just going to be walking in a straight line all day. Because there'll be no, you know, there'll be no oceans. It's just Farlands, isn't it? That's it, nothing else. They don't, you know, it's not like Bedrock Edition. They don't, like, you know, as you go further out, it disappears. It goes on for billions of blocks out. But you do fall out of the world, and that's just because the offset itself is. I wonder what a 2-block offset would look like. I'm gonna have to download chunks mods for that. I want to know what a 2-block offset would look like. I'd have to mine everything from like that side. It'd be really difficult to navigate the map. Yeah, you do fart water 32 million. Yeah, that's because you know, you cross the flowing point. That's essentially the last flowing point. But you can download mods that allows you to go past the barrier. Lighting around that. By the way, you know, like things like lights, you know, torches and all that. It stops completely when you're that far out. So when you hit that floating point, light completely stops. It becomes dark. Yeah, lighting completely stops. Like, you know, but the world still generates. It's just that there's no light. And I believe, yeah, that's it. It just stops generating. Yeah, obviously it does crash, but, you know, once you reach that kind of distance, you know, that's when, like, you won't even be able to see. It's like you're in a cave. Even with torches, it won't work. It'll just be dark. So you probably have to download a couple mods to overcome that. Like, full bright, maybe. Like, if you've got a hacked client, you can just use full bright. But hacked clients are really rare to find, especially in 2021, because, you know, Minecraft beta is, you know, is like 11 years old. You don't leave clients out of beta lying around. And chances are, if you was to find one on Google, it would be more of a virus and possibly an IP grabber. Which can, you know, you can get probably DDoSed if you downloaded it. Some malware scam. If you to download one, even if they say it's trusted. The only way to get one is from one, like if you have a friend that has one, or from a trusted source. I think Reddit's pretty good for that though. Yeah, I have a hacked client on beta. Yeah, I do, but I don't use it because I was playing 2 beta 2T. It was an Anarchy server that is in beta. I only played it for, I didn't play it for that long. Obviously I got rid of it afterwards because I, you know, in case it was some sort of like grabber, I don't know. Plus I didn't want it to like interfere with the Farlands project. This was before I started walking, by the way. So, you know, that was a long time ago. or I've been in many Anarchy servers that, you know, but it is rare to find clients. And plus the clients aren't that good anyway. Like the things is, there's not that much things. Things like God mode, it's not really a thing. You can't use like, you can't. I mean, you can sprint, but you can't use like things like baritone, which means the game moves by itself. Baritone doesn't really exist on the client I was using. There's such a thing as baritone. Mods aren't really that good, to be honest, because it was made. Obviously, it was made in 2011, so that was when hacked clients were kind of being used. Yeah. Killora, yeah, but it wasn't. It's not as good as it is now. It's kind of bad. Just not that many good things. It's old. It's essentially just not. It's just outdated. I mean, I use like the client-wise, I use Impact or well, I'm gonna buy Future when I want to play Anarchy servers again. But I use Impact like for clients. Aimbot doesn't exist. No, it doesn't. The client I was using doesn't, but I know that there is some clients that have aimbot, but it's not good. It wouldn't be good. I mean, back in the day, it's just PvP was. I mean, the PvP meta is very different because back in the day it would you'd essentially fill your entire inventory with mushroom stew. Before hunger bars were added, you could just go through your slots, eating mushroom stew because it was easy to get, and it is easy to get. Just, mushrooms, easy. Because there's only two types of food in beta. There's only pork chops and mushroom stew. That's it. There's no steak. That was added in a later version. I mean, there's golden apples, which restores all hearts, but golden apples have you can craft them, but if you want to find them, it's 0.3% chance of finding one, which is more rarer than finding a wither skull, like in the nether. Yeah, I mean, there is cooked pork chops, but it's, it takes more time. It takes more time to cook it. Also, you got to think about you got to think about the furnaces as well. Breaking furnaces takes ages in beta as well. It's equivalent of obsidian. Even with a diamond pickaxe, it takes 1,000,000 years. That's just because that's how it is. I mean, you've got stairs. To break stairs, it's, you use a shovel use a sword to break stairs because it's more easier and it's more quicker. Obviously, you use your pickaxe to break slabs because it, it had the stone texture, the stone aspects of it. Yeah, stuff like that. Yeah, I just know it. I mean, the Nether exists in this version because the Nether was added in Alpha 1.2.0. In the 2010 Nether update, or the 2010 Halloween update, which was when things like pumpkins were added. Yeah, and all that. So stuff like that. That's just how it was. There's no hardcore either. That was added in 1.8, I think. But it was an actual difficulty, not a game mode. It was just a difficulty. Until like 1.13 or something, which was when they, I think it might have been 1.13 they added that. Which obviously was the update where you could swim in the ocean. I don't know. Yeah, I think they're both the same. Yeah, I would say that they're the same. I've never actually, mined obsidian before. Like I have been to the Nether and beta, but not in this world. I haven't. Obviously there's proof of that because I'm documenting this. So essentially, I haven't even been in the Nether at all. Nor do I want to. But yeah. Guess it's just one of them, isn't it? Refresh the game again, or refresh. What's better? Herobrine was added in 1.0, really? What? Not in release though. It would be an alpha, not 1.0. It would be more alpha because copy creepypastas or creepy. You know what I'm talking about. Herobrine was featured like in 2010. Like, the Nether isn't. I've never been to the Nether in beta. I have, but not in this world. But it's been a while since I've touched like the Nether because it's literally just. It's not even good. The Nether isn't even that good at all. To be fair, it's just plain. It's just plain. There's nothing. And also, if you're in easy mode, you're in for a surprise. Because the Nether gas everywhere. You're gonna need armor. Zombie pigmen. Once you kill one, right? Once you kill a zombie pigman, in the Nether, in Minecraft, obviously in this version, they will forever stay angry at you until you die. Yeah, I know. I think we've walked twice the distance as you would if you was to walk to the Farlands in the Nether. That's cool to know. That's right, guys. We've walked twice the distance as you would if you was to walk to the Farlands in the Nether. No, I'd be about 18 million. But if I was to go back to if I was to go in the Nether now, I would essentially be. I don't know. If I was to go back from where I was at, hold on. I would be at 455,821 blocks. So no, I would still have to walk a good million left. Either way. So we've essentially walked one. I don't even know. We've essentially walked 10%. No, we've walked 40% of the distance, 25% of the distance. Yeah. Yes. I know, right? Pretty good. Yeah, we've essentially walked probably 15% of it. Hold on. I'm back. That's insane. I'd be, 20 million blocks. You're fixing your PC? Cool. That's pretty good. You gonna walk to the Farlands? No, I'm joking. Imagine that. Imagine just buying a PC just to walk to the Farlands. I mean, respect to you if that's the case. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna buy a PC just to walk to the Farlands. In the Nether it would be 456k, which is a lot still. Of course, that's still a lot either way, but what's the point using the Nether? I just don't see the point. It takes the satisfaction away from the project itself, and plus you're not getting the full experience. You want to be able to experience the Farlands experience, right? And do the journey yourself. And really, see what it's like for yourself. Watching other people do it isn't really that good, but doing it yourself is probably better. I mean that's actually funny as well. Just buying a PC just to walk there. I mean, cool. I mean, why? But whatever. I mean, props to you, I guess, maybe. But it's essentially just why? Also, in about 4,000 blocks from now, we would have hit 29.1%. Yeah, it's at 52,000. It's 289. I know, right? Yes! Just to use the box and Squidward just takes the TV. Can I watch anything other than a stupid cardboard box? And it's just a boxing match. God damn it. He wants to watch TV, but he couldn't because it was just boxing. Everything was to do with boxers. That was a good episode, that was like one of the best, well, not one of the best, but it did generate a lot of memes. And I'm assuming that's like one of the first few seasons. That's yeah. That's the what was that for? Wasn't that the episode where yeah, it was the imaginary box. Yeah, that's it. And then at the end of the episode it's just Squidward going in the box in the middle of the night, and then he gets captured by like, I don't know, like a bin, like a truck that's like a bin or something, like a bin truck. And he goes into the dump. Good episode, man. I love it. I love my childhood when it comes to it. I feel like I've watched every episode from like 1 to like 5. Yeah. But he thinks that he's like in the box actually driving. I wonder what happened to Squidward after that. Well, guess we'll never know. Even though that episode literally aired in like 2000. Yeah, I know, yeah. Also, I made bowls by accident. Why? Why did I do that? We have technology! It's not my wallet. But you just dropped it. But you just said it was yours. Okay, yeah, it's my wallet. You just dropped your wallet, but it's not mine. But you just said it was. Oh yeah, it is. One of the best episodes of that. I like that episode. You dropped my wallet. But it's not my wallet. But you said it was. Yeah, it is. Patrick plays dumb, but he's also really smart as well, because he literally... Have you seen the episode where he trades him like a coin and ends up getting like, I don't know, $100,000? It was the Have You Finished Those Errands episode. He trades him like 25 cents and he gets like a lot of money. Man's like a businessman, but he's just like, no, he's just dumb at the same time. he has like two characters. He's like, he can play really dumb, and sometimes he can be really, really smart. And then whenever people point him out, he just becomes dumb again. I can very much relate to Squidward though. I feel like as I get older, I tend to relate to him a lot more. Like, even though he like, as my childhood, he was more of like a hateable character, but as I grow up, the more I grow up, the more I relate to him in like many ways. That's not season 1. When he rebuilt his house, that's not even season 1. Yeah, that's not season 1. That's more what is it? The one where Patrick's like building. And he's building like a bridge using like wooden planks. There's many episodes where his house just completely, you know, goes. The first episode was Help Wanted, where SpongeBob applies for you know, the Krusty Krab job, and then you know you got the anchovies. You know, the fish that go meep, 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 and then, you know, he has to go and get, like, spatula parts. And then he comes back with the spatula parts. And then he, like, you know. The episode ends with a happy ending, and he gets the job. That's right, guys. He gets the job, just like that. But how the heck did burgers exist underwater without being soggy? I guess we'll never know. Yeah, Help Wanted is the first episode. Not to be mixed up with Five Nights at Freddy's. I believe that episode was aired in like 1999. Anchovies. That smelly smell. That smells smelly. That's where the smelly smell comes from. I just realized there were completely different models back then as well. Like, Mr. Krabs was more pinkish colour. He was more of a pinkish colour. Now he's like red. He's like full red. Yes, the night shift. The what it was. The Tattletale. No, that's something else. Oh, it were again. I know the night shift episode. Dude, can I have some ketchup? No, man. Yeah, man. Here you go. 9. Yeah, it's cool to think how like the models have like changed over the years. But the thing is, the show itself has gone so downhill since you know, Steven Hillenburg died, because he died like 3 years ago, didn't he? Ever since he died, the show's gone really downhill. Like, it's not as it was, you know, all those years ago. I feel like the first 5 seasons was probably the peak of the actual, like, you know. Well, yeah, if you remember the episode where he says we've been doing this for 40 years. It was the, you know, the, what's it called? We do that for 40 years, and then we die. You know, he never gets a job. He's forever gonna work at the Krusty Krab. No one knows. I mean, I feel like it will end up as like The Simpsons as well. like it's gonna have so many seasons. Like it already, The Simpsons is probably one of the longest like running cartoon shows, like, you know, like of all time. And it still is running to this day. I feel like it's going to it's obviously eventually going to stop. I feel like in about 2 years' time it will probably stop. More 2023. It depends on what happens in that span, like what happens around then. But yeah. That's the thing though, like, I feel like the first 5 seasons of the actual, you know, of SpongeBob itself is pretty good. It was decent, and then the rest is just boring. Like, I obviously know all of the episodes from, like, well, obviously not all of them, but I can, you know, reference some of the things that they say, because I've watched it way too many times. It's just familiar now. Open sesame. The golden age, exactly. I agree. That's the golden age. Well, we don't live in that golden age anymore. Not anymore. I mean, every show usually goes downhill anyway. Like, most shows do tend to go downhill over time. Not every show can, you know, be successful. I mean, I feel like The Simpsons has reached that sort of level where it's still, like, popular to an extent. Like, we all know, like, I watched The Simpsons when I was little as well. I remember most of the cutscene, like, the scenes, like, you know, like, I think one of the most memorable scenes for me is the Steamed Hams episode. Steamed Hams, you know, the superintendent and Seymour, where he buns the steamed clams, but he goes to the Krusty Burger and just claims them as he's made it, just to impress the superintendent. That's probably one of the best episodes ever in The Simpsons history, period. Nothing will ever beat Steamed Hams. Such a good one. Such a good scene, dude. You could probably search it up if you wanted to. And also, fun fact, Steamed Hams is actually like it's like you know, it's an actual recipe now, because they named it after the original episode. It's the episode's actually called 22 wait, what's it called? I don't know. I think is it called Bar on the Road? No, that would have been, I don't know what it's called, but yeah, Steamed Hams is pretty good. Or steamed clams, whatever. Yeah, I know, but you know, the first few seasons is good. It is old, yeah. I'm talking about like the golden age of cartoons. I remember obviously the Steamed Hams episode was, you know, the most memorable one for me. A, it's like a big meme, and B, it's like, it's funny. Like how Seymour was able to like pull it off. Like he was able to, like, you know, he was able to impress Charmers. I don't understand how he was able to, like, how did Charmers not know? Like, it was literally the same as Krusty Burger. I think one of the first, like, memes of the episode was Steamed Hams, but it was a Telltale game. Yeah. Or Steamed Hams, but there's a different scene like every like 30 seconds. I think it's called 22 Short Films About Springfield. That could be the next one, actually. Literally, Seymour burnt his house down just to impress Charmers. Like, Like his mum was in there. Yeah, his house was on fire, dude. No more that's the Northern Lights. Oh my god, it's such a good episode. Just talking about it makes me wanna like watch it again. Like, just a particular bit. Was it really? Yeah, I mean, it's a big meme as well, though. But at the same time, it's still one of my most memorable, episodes. The steamed hams episode. I don't know what season it is, though. I know the episode, but not the season. I think it could be season 7, episode 21. Maybe just maybe. Although I don't know. It was aired in 1996. I know it was aired in 1996. In fact, I think it turned I think it was aired on the 14th of April actually. In 1990? Wait, really? I thought it was made in 1996. Maybe it's different time. 1990s, yeah. Yeah, the show's been running for years. It's probably one of the longest running shows of all time. Like, in terms of, like, cartoons. It's probably the longest running cartoon ever. I think there's just, this, like, German cartoon that's been running longer, actually. But they're gonna have the title within the next few years. I think it could be like some German, like nursery thing, I don't know. It's like some like German program that has the title at the moment. 25 years! Dude, that's the peak of The Simpsons, man. The older episodes were good. Come on, let's be honest. The older episodes were actually better. It's like YouTubers, like, you know, PewDiePie, you know, YouTubers. Their content from years ago was better, I gotta admit. The older episodes were good. Also, we are about to surpass. Hold on a minute. Hold on a sec. Okay, never mind. I was just having a look at my phone. We are about to surpass. Is it 8.8 million? 8.8 million, yeah. I think we're gonna be under 8.8 million blocks away from the Farlands. I don't know. Yeah, oh no, never mind. Yeah, we're gonna be 8.895. I don't know. 8.895 million. 1K to 50K, nice. I remember walking my first million, it was pretty fun. It was fun for like, until I hit 1 million blocks though. I feel like that was when I realized that this is gonna be like really long. I mean, that's like 10%, isn't it? So, also you'll be 0.5% of the way there, I think. No, 0.5% is 62,754. So you'll be 0.4%. If you reach 50,203, you'll be 0.4% of the way there. You see, I'm 29.1 almost. Which is, it's big in itself. Yeah, 1k blocks left until we hit 29.1. it's 29% is insane. Is big in itself. Like 29%. Like that's crazy. That's like, I don't know. Think how much 29% is. Like, it's insanely big. No, this is Patrick. Is this the Crusted Crab? No, this is Patrick. Yeah, that was I think that was the big pink loser episode, where it was his first day of work. Oh, that was the meme. We're gonna open a jar. Now you try first. It's the jar meme. I think that was the jar episode. Yeah. It's where he opened the jar and he like struggled to open it. Of course, I remember the episode. It's like a big meme as well. At first, it's only like within the first few seasons. It's only through 1 to 5 I don't like. If it's more than 5, then I won't know. Because, you know, for 1 to 5 is the most memorable for me. Also, we've walked 71k. In today's stream, yeah. 71k. I want to see if we can try and get to 3.7 mil. It could be doable. You'll never catch me, crabs. Not if I shift to the maximum overdrive. Yeah. I knew I should have gone the turbo. Good morning, Krusty Crew. Alright. That was like the first season. Yeah. Also, I'm going to... Just 1 minute. Yeah, put that there. You forgot the pickles. I don't know what to put on the burger. Is it bun, pickle bun, ketchup, mustard? Oh my goodness. Anvil, what? Wait, what? Dude, that's cursed. What do you mean? What do you mean anvils? What? Oh, I remember that meme. What was it? I was watching a video of it was some I don't know. It was just some meme of is it like a villager sleeping and then an anvil just hits their head? I don't know. Is it a villager? I'm not really sure. It's just some anvil. I don't know what the meme is because I forgot, but Yeah, I have no clue. I forgot what the video was called, but I remember like something getting hit by an anvil. It's just the noise. I love the animation where it's just boom, flat. It's actually really good. I can't believe in one of the SpongeBob episodes they used flipping CGI. Yeah, they used CGI in a cartoon. They have. Anime channel or programs should be taking notes, boy. Yeah, they actually used CGI in a SpongeBob episode. It was the Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy episode. Like he like goes through like a metal wall, which is known as CGI. You won't know what that is if you're not in, you know, if you don't do like computering, or if you've never heard of like, you know, editing and stuff. CGI is normally used in movies. It's like a, you know, it's like a computer software like effects, you know. It's like really technical like effects to use. It's not normally used in cartoons. It's known as a computer generated imagery. It's so funny. You don't normally see that though, especially in cartoons. It's not normally used. It's normally used in like films, like action movies, but definitely not cartoons. So I just thought it was hilarious. Looking pictures, I will in a minute. I haven't checked Discord yet because, you know, I've been walking. Also, we are at 29.1% now. You know what? Alright, I'm gonna have a look. Nice. Yes. You're walking in the same coordinates as me, that's cool. Did someone leave the server? Oh no, Creeper Jack joined. Nice. Yeah, Creeper Jack joined, that's pretty cool. Before somebody left, I was like, okay, whatever. Ooh. Also, my mom's text me. Finally, I was getting worried. I was like, when am I having my lunch, boy? I'm having my lunch real soon. I can finally go on a proper break. But yeah, it's essentially just I can't imagine any cartoon characters or any cartoons in general using CGI, like, bruh. I can't believe they actually did it just for like a episode. the reason why it's not used is because it doesn't really work with cartoon like characters. It just doesn't work in general. That's what makes it funny. But you know, with SpongeBob just appearing through the wall when he hears Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy, it's perfect for like a scene. So I think they did a pretty good job on that scene. It fits perfectly with it, you know, it being CGI. But when it comes to cartoons, it's not normally used. I mean, why would you use it? But if you use it perfectly, I guess it's okay. Like if you just use it, that's like, you know, like a joke or something. I guess it's allowed. Did I just eat a pork chop? Or like my bread? Ah, I wanted to take that out with me, but no. Just ate my bread by accident. Oh, whatever. Yeah. I mean, I guess it's a good thing because, you know, less inventory space. Oh yeah, the sticky keys. I haven't. I'm disabled it. I can still yeah. I still have sticky keys enabled. I'm gonna use it as a way to get out of full screen. Like once I have to refresh the client, I'm just gonna do that. I don't even know how you disable it. And plus, I like to make a noise out of the sticky keys sounds. Like, dude, it sounds like something from like a robot like kind of thing. Oh my god, it gives me flashbacks to that SpongeBob episode. Yes, hello. I was wondering if you could play that song again. Which one, man? One that goes beep boo boo bop boo boo beep. Crabborg, best episode. Crabborg is pretty good. Oh, really? Oh, really? I should change my keybinds around, but... Yeah, I mean, I know you can change your keybinds around, but... Yeah, I haven't done that. I'm probably just, yeah, it's keyboard settings, probably, yeah. I mean, that makes sense. I like making a song out of the sticky keys. Yes. Yeah, 2b2t's world size is measured in terabytes, which is insane, but it's not surprising when you've got people, you know, traveling really fast, you know, using speed hacks and all that. Which is, you know, bigger the world, bigger the chance of corruptions, and the bigger the prizes. Probably, the world can probably get corrupted within the next, I don't know, year. Housemaster is a mysterious figure, so it's not really known how much he pays to keep 2x2 up. He might not even be the owner. Like, no one has heard, like, no one, like, he never really says anything, so he might not even be the owner. He could just be, like, an ex-owner, or, like, he retired years ago, like, nobody knows. That's like, the most annoying part, is that he literally could have retired. He almost died. I've died way too many times in this world, but I don't care, dude. I don't care if I die or not. It's not really a big deal. I don't care. As long as we get to the Farlands, I guess that's what matters, right? Also, I need to make some beds. It's gonna be nighttime in a short while. Wait. Hold on, I'll read your message in a minute. Someone said something. Focusing on the game. Yeah, you need to go. I mean, have you got diamonds yet? You should go mining for diamonds if you haven't already. It will probably take you like 4 hours. It took me 4 hours to get 1 stack of diamonds, but it is extremely worth it in itself. Oh wow, that is cursed. That is cursed. Look at that. Look at that floating tree. Now that's super cursed. That a floating tree. Yeah, you should go mining for diamonds. Don't get armor though, just, you know, I mean, last time with mining was, I don't know, 500k out, or 400k out, and I still have 6 blocks of diamonds left. And I've only used 2 blocks of diamonds. You don't tend to use much diamonds. Try to refrain from using a lot of diamonds. It will, trust me, it is. Yeah. I mean, if you can perfect the MLG bucket, I mean, there's no problem with you kamikazeing it completely. You know, if you're not scared of dying, which I'm not, you can kamikaze it and see what happens. Good luck. And just hope you don't die. That's basically what I do. I just risk it. Not the ideal strategy, but if you're not scared of dying, then nothing's stopping you. Nothing, like, literally nothing's stopping you. Turns on peaceful, yes. But really, once you're really far out from spawn, and once your allocated memory is like really high, you don't really need to worry about mobs. I could have it on hard difficulty and not have to deal with mobs. The only time mobs spawn is if I'm walking in the night, and I will show you now. I'll walk in the night for like a bit, and I'll show you what I'm talking about. Like if I was to walk like this for a while, mobs will spawn when I wake up in the day. But my memory is high at the moment, so it's on almost 80%, so well, they're not going to spawn as frequent. They will end up just despawning after a while. Also, this is a big flex. I'm flexing on you guys with my far render distance. There we go. See, look, there's a zombie here. Oh, you're gonna stop playing? Okay. It is ideal to get diamond tools though, because you can chop trees while walking. It's just easier, but just, you know, you don't obviously need to get diamond armor. But you can get diamond tools. Nothing's stopping you from getting those. Yeah. Alright, so if we get up in the morning, we should be able to see the mobs, or see mobs. So there we go, mobs are here. But obviously most of them will die because, well, why do you think? If it's a skeleton or a zombie, they're gonna die. Oop, let me just get my boat. Go on. I was gonna be smart and be like, what's it called? Like, I was going to be smart, and I was gonna try and like, get on the boat. Like, just for, like, to get up on the ice, but whatever, it didn't work. Come on, let's go. Alright, let's go mine some trees again. Alright, that's about a stack. There we go. Do 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 do. Take away, yeah, and then that. Okay, so we're not that far off from the spawn chunks. We already have to walk about 25k to the spawn chunks. Yeah, they're at 3.67 mil. It's only 2 hours of walking. Did I say that? 2 hours, I man. If I didn't say that, then I don't know. Ha! Just destroyed it. Our pool is destroyed. Well, only one bit, but still, it's destroyed. Alright, here we go. Yay! Alright, ready? Sticky keys, my favorite. Alright, I want to reload OBS. I just want to make sure it's okay because we haven't even refreshed OBS in a long time. It's been open, but you know, we've had no problems. No. Alright, so let me quit Minecraft. Yeah, we've had no problems with OBS yet, which is history has been made. Like, we've not had one problem with OBS. We've been streaming for 7 hours and we've had no problems. Like, that's never happened before. I think this is the first time ever OBS has messed up. Because usually after a while it can, like, disconnect and then connect again. Like, it automatically does it whenever it does it. Which, you know, makes the stream buffer. Yeah. But it hasn't done it as of now. The one time. God. Come on, let's go. Whew. Come on. Phew. Ah, still have sticky keys on. Finally. No! Go away. Alright, I'm gonna have to walk back a tiny bit. Alright. Sticky keys, yes. Oh, fuck, it is. It is. No, my display capture. Fuck OBS. We had no problems. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna walk back. Yes, it is stuck on one frame. That's just because I need to refresh it. Screw you, OBS. We had no problems. And the one time. We have to walk back now. Blame OBS for that. Thanks, Tashin, for putting that out. Probably would have never noticed at all. I didn't even know where I was at when it happened. Alright, you know what? Let me get out of here. I don't know where it was at when it happened, so I'm gonna walk until about 800 blocks. Actually, I need to be aware. Okay, yeah, it's around here. Alright, good. It's around here when it happened, so Perfect. Alright, let's continue. Oh yeah, I need to go into F11. I'll just wait for the screen to do its thing. Alright, there we go. Actually, I'll go back again. And there. Alright, now let's go. Ooh, some weird terrain generation here. Have I added this to my playlist, by the way? I have not. I'm gonna do that now. It's going in the Farlands playlist. Let's go. Oh yeah, I think we'll be able to hit 3.7 million today. Yeah, we can do it. Yeah, we'll be able to do it. It will just, you know, it will just happen around midnight time. Yeah, it will just have to happen around midnight time. Like for me. We're getting closer to 4 million, everybody, and the floating point. We're going to be really there soon. Okay, okay, no, I'm going to just... There we go. Come on. Yay! I was big. I spawned on the other side. What the heck? Hold on, this has gone Discord for a moment. Someone calling me. Flipping out. spawned, didn't it? Literally, I swear, it just spawned. Okay, I'm off Discord now. Ow. Damn it. So many pigs, my goodness. And there's so many mobs, look at that! Dude, how many spawners are down there? Jesus, I've never seen that many mobs before. Dude, there has to be like a million spawners down there. That is so many mobs. Yeah, there's a double spawner there, look at that, that's insane. It's worth checking out, to be completely honest. You can tell it's a double spawner, unless it's not, I don't know. But I've never seen that many mobs like in one area before. It's causing the game to lag as well. The bitrate seems fine on my own stream though. Might have to up it by like 100. I think it'll be fine after that. If I up it by just 100 more than it is. It shouldn't stutter as much. I know it stutters like a second. Should be good. Duh! No! Get out of my way. My eyes so sore. No. No you. I don't know how to write it, okay. I don't know either. Dude, I'm waiting for my lunch to come. Like, I'm waiting for my lunch to arrive. Or wherever it's happening. But I've been waiting for ages now. Ah, message retracted. Finally, there's food here. Dude, I really want to eat. For her knocking. If food's good, if food's here, I'm going. I'm going. I'll probably put like a. You know what? I'm gonna get the sign ready. Because I'm gonna put the sign down with some torches. Sorry. Because once my food comes, I'm going straight away probably. I'll probably build myself like a little I don't know house. I don't know, just like a random I don't know. I've not had a break in ages. I really need a break, so once I'm going, and I'll be back, obviously, when I come back, you know. Yes. Also, welcome back. I don't know if you were supposed to say back, but you said Dak. Dak. My name is back. Hey, back. I'm front. Nice to meet you. You son of a... Oh, my eye hurts so bad. I think I have an infection. Hold on. Yeah, I may have an eye infection. Because it's like really weird. I couldn't even open it this morning, so I think I've got some sort of eye infection. It's not sus. I mean, I'm not really surprised I have one because, you know, I've had like 2 surgeries in my eyes, so like I knew I must have gotten like some sort of infection. Plus, you know, it's a big increase as well. I'm not sus either as well, because I can literally show it. Actually, no, I can't show you, because I don't want to show you my eye. What the hell? Dude, you'll probably like be sick, because it's red. Oh, it's so sore, my flipping god. I need to bathe it. I can't bathe it as much though, because I don't want it to like fully hurt. Yeah, I know I can just use shears, but I've got plenty of wool. In fact, I got, you know, 4 stacks nearly. So I'm just using my sword now just to kill sheep. Because, well, you know, it's like a waste of like space if you don't. Also, we've almost walked 80k blocks today. Yeah, it's pretty good. Almost done 100k. Might actually do it. It could actually be doable. We might actually get it done in 10 hours. Or less than 10 hours. But obviously not, because I'm going to be going to eat soon. I still haven't ate food because it's not here yet. Which I'm waiting for, and I've been waiting for it for ages. Do I drink H2O? Is that hydrogen? Or what do you mean? H2O? How do you know what you're talking about? I'm just gonna say yeah. I agree with you. I'm joking. I don't know. Ooh, we found a skelly spawner. This is a skelly spawner. Ho 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 ho. I really want to raid it. I'm gonna get beat though. Ow. Meanie. Is there a way to, like, raid the chest without getting killed? Actually, I have a plan. Watch this, gamers. Wait, am I just trapping myself if I'm doing this? No, I'm not. Ah, you thought! Okay. Never. Wait, what did I drop? Okay. I don't know what I dropped. Was it bad? Was it anything bad? I dropped something. I don't know what it was though. I must have dropped something. How? It was nothing. I want to raid these chests, but these skeletons are. Breaking this as soon as possible. Come on. What have you ordered? Food. But it hasn't came yet. It's annoying. So if it doesn't come, then that's it. I'm gonna be big mad. Dumb name's gonna be big mad, and I'm gonna be hungry. I don't want to be hungry. My work here is done. I don't know why I just did that with my render distance, don't ask. I was supposed to press D, but I pressed F instead. Hunger name, yes. I don't want to be hungry. I do not want to be... Whoa, what is this? This is some weird looking terrain here. No, but seriously though, like, I don't want to be hungry. There's no food. Even in Minecraft there's no food. There's only like there's like how much food? I mean, golden apples are really rare to find, like in spawners. But I don't know. Okay, you can craft them, but it's, you know, blocks, gold blocks, which is, you know, it's not really ideal. I'm sorry, it's just not ideal. But yeah, we've almost walked 8k blocks. Almost. Not bad, really. It's quite good, especially with the time that we've spent. If I wasn't to eat food, we would get there in about 9 hours and 40 minutes. 100k. But because I'm going to be eating soon, I'll get there in about 10 hours. When it hits 10 hours on the stream time. Gives you a little push, yeah. I guess that's an advantage. That's what I've done, I don't know either. Haha! I can... MOG! It exists, gamers, it exists. That's only because I spammed it. I have to try and time that more, and I have to try and be able to time it, because I wouldn't be able to get it first try, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, obviously I would be able to just do that. Ugh, man. We've walked a lot though, we made some really good progress today. I'm gonna continue though. I'll have to do a second stream because, yeah, YouTube just doesn't accept 12-hour streams. And I like to end it like an hour early. Because, you know, it's just more safer. Obviously it won't be now, but you get the point. Also, we're going to cross we'll see if the spawn chunks exist. We'll see if we can try and catch the spawn chunks. I don't know if they'll appear though. They don't usually appear most of the time. I think they just spawn every million. It's in about 10k blocks from now. Yeah, I will be. Yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow. Of course I will be. I'll be streaming every day, all day. You know. Probably do about 12 hours again. This stream will be 12 hours. I'll probably do 12 hours again tomorrow. And 12 hours again on Tuesday. And probably, I don't know, 8 on Tuesday, on Thursday, and then, you know. Yeah, I know, Morin, but my, yeah, I know, but the thing is, Morin, it depends on your spawn point. My spawn point is different, but they still show up. But really, if your coordinates are at 0, 0, they appear. It's glitched. My world's glitched because usually the spawn chunks wouldn't appear. They didn't appear when we crossed the, you know, 524.288. You know, but they literally spawned there at 1.5 mil. I doubt they'll even cross. I don't even know if they will. But I don't know. Nobody knows until I get there. Which won't be now, anyway. Be in an hour. Or 40 minutes. But I'll be eating, probably, in that time. Because I've had a break, like a proper break. I've only had one break today. Which is unhealthy. You know what I'm saying? It's like unhealthy for not, you know, I'm not taking breaks. I need to take some breaks. Like frequent breaks, like every like 3 hours at least. I've only took one, and how long I've been live for? Almost 8 hours. Last time I took a break was 4 hours ago, again. So I gotta have one at some point. If my spawn chunks do appear, I might build something there. I might build like a cool house. But it's not my spawn point. My spawn point is like 200 minus like, I don't know, 100. No, 200, 100 or something. If you go to my very first episode of my Farlands series, you literally see me spawn there. You know, you see me spawn and my coordinates are entirely different. But when I go into the FBT editor, it even says it's the right coordinates too. So it's a glitch in the world itself. Something must have, like, I don't know. It could be just corrupted chunks. But they've only appeared twice. They haven't appeared like many times. So only twice I've been able to get it. So if I do see it, I will go. I'll be very confused because they shouldn't exist. And I've not spawned in the 0, 0. Like, I don't even know what my 0, 0 chunks are. Ooh, what was that? Yes, it's that area that copies, yes. Your 0, 0 chunks copy. That's usually the case, yeah. Yeah. From like 100 at least. From like, no, it's from, it's not from 256, it's usually 128 it stops. But you see, my spawn chunks, it's, you know, it was only 100. But I think it copies on the first axis. And it didn't, copy at 524,288. So therefore it's just pointless entirely. So I guess we'll see when we get there. It's only 9k blocks from here anyway. But at the same time I don't know if we'll get there because I don't know when my food's gonna come. It still hasn't came yet, so it's kind of annoying, but whatever. Guess it just gives me more walking time, yeah? Yeah, it just gives me more walking time, so I mean, I'm happy then, so it's fine. Also, OBS has not crashed once, by the way. This has been a successful stream. OBS, well, I mean, apart from the display capture only showing 1 frame, apart from that, there's been no problems. Like you know, the stream hasn't buffered yet, which is good. Which it's unusual, but it's also a good thing. Alright, so that goes here, put that, and over there. Also, like that. Right. Yeah, we've been walking for absolutely ages. But we've also got like a decent amount of progress in, so I'm happy. We crossed 29%. I mean, we'll probably cross 30% tomorrow. There's a big chance anyway. It's like, I don't even know. I got 100k blocks from now. Yeah, we will just have to see if they do appear or not. I highly doubt they will. They don't usually appear. If I forget, then I forget, don't I? We'll just see them at the floating point. That'll be where they next spawn. Is the floating point. I got no more beds. I'm gonna have to make some once we get up on the shore. All right. I'm running out of space because I'm holding like, yeah, I've got like a sign as well. It's the sign that I'm going to use for when I go on a break. I got it ready because, you know, Once it's here, I'm going. Like, I'm not gonna end the stream. I'm just gonna obviously go and eat and then come back. Literally, I won't be too long. Probably like 20 minutes tops, at least. Because I deserve it, so I need one. Because we've been walking for quite a long time today, so I want to at least have some sort of good break. I'm just trying to limit my breaks, but I shouldn't do that. Yeah, so we've almost walked 100k. I mean, we've walked about 82 if you want to be precise. Something like that. I think anyway, you have to have a look at where I started in the playback. Spooky noise. Try out for it. Oh yeah, I know, yeah, because Kiddo used to use it when he streamed. Yeah, I know. I should use that. You're right. I should do that. What? Can I just use that to stream? Probably will. Ow. Ow again. Shouldn't be taking full damage to be honest, but I don't care. And there's pigs, so with no food. What's the point existing? Yeah, I have apparently. Pretty cool. I don't tend to check though as often. Yeah, thanks for the support, I guess. I don't know, I'm just walking in a block game, you know, don't mind me. He's yeah, just don't mind me, you know. That's like the best way to put it. I'm walking in a block game, in a straight line. But, you know, I do appreciate the support and stuff. I don't know. I don't really ask for stuff like that, because I don't bother, just, you know. I just love chilling. I love chilling out with people, so, yeah. Just don't bother with that. But welcome back to the stream. Regardless. I do ask you guys to check out the playlist though, you know, if you haven't, you should. You know, in case you think that this is like fake or something. That's like literally the only thing I do. But I rarely say it. You know, if you think this is like not, if you think I've just teleported here and started streaming for 8 hours, then, you know, you can go ahead and watch, you know, a good 400 hours of footage, right? Would you want to do that? I mean, I wouldn't really, but, I mean, it's only going to take you about 16 days to watch it all fully without no breaks. So, I don't know, up to you. I mean, no one's stopping you. But good luck. Yes, smiley face, I agree. Yeah, no one's stopping you, so... I've done everything on stream. I've even hallucinated on stream too. I've done a lot to get this far out. Do you remember having those micro sleeps though? Those were pretty funny. Had micro sleeps as well. I just stood there for like 2 minutes. I'm like, sorry guys, I had to do something. Nah, I didn't say that. I was like, I just dozed off. We've done a lot to get this far. Ow! And my eye hurts as well. Hold on a minute, I just need to... It's a bit... I need to bathe it. Give me a moment. Oh, dude, that hurts. Dude, you can literally cook something on that. It just burns. Like, I've put in so much time into this project, dude. It is unreal. I think this is the longest time I've spent on a project, like, by far. Yeah, this is probably the longest I've spent, period, on a project. You have 115 subs? Nice. Don't worry, you'll get that. If you're solely basing YouTube, like, if you're just doing it for, like, money or whatever, I don't know, in my personal opinion, you won't get anywhere with it. I feel like, if you really, like, I don't know, I just love making videos. I just like being myself. Like, I'm, you know, like, this is how I am in real life. Like, I'm like this most of the time, except if I'm, like, in VC. I tend to, like, be annoying. That's just me, you know, being a character, but, you know, if it's not that, then... Yeah, I'm like this in real life. Like this, I'm just being myself. I feel like being yourself is probably like the most important thing, I guess. Be yourself, not, you know, don't be like an annoying person. Because I feel like you know, people just won't like you. I've always been myself anyway. It's not hard. I have many characters I play. Sometimes they come out whenever they do. Especially troll name. I don't even have. I should really name my characters that I do. I have like 4 different personas, but I rarely like have characters that I play, like, you know, like different types of characters that I use. Ah, my boat fell. It's gone into the abyss now. Little did you know we are catching up to it. And we're gonna go brr. It's gone now, doesn't exist. It's gone in pieces of wood. Please don't ask me how to grow a channel, because I will not give you an answer. I don't even know how to grow like a channel. I don't know. I really don't have a clue. I'm not even a YouTuber, to be fair. I'm more of a streamer than anything else. But I am planning to make content, like, in the future, though. Like, I am planning to, like, edit stuff in the future, but not now. Despite me having a large, like, amount of subs, that doesn't change the fact that, like, I know much. It can take years to grow, and it can take years to, you know, build up a community. It's not something that can happen in one day. Unless you're, like, breaking, like, the algorithm or whatever. Even that won't build it at all. they'll just watch one of your videos and then not watch it any again, or come back like months later. But I mean, I said this before and I'll say it again. I launched my channel and just let it do its own thing. And also, finally, tea's here. Food's here. Yes. Finally, man. I'm so hungry. Dude, I am so hungry. But yeah, like, it could take years to even make. I mean, I'm not even, like, it's just, I'm not experienced with the stuff. But that's just how it is, you know? Alright, so, my lunch is here now, so I'm going to just box myself up. So, wait, can I place a sign? Okay, I can do it here. I don't even know what my statistics are, I don't check. Alright, so we are 3,663,895 blocks. Ooh. .2%, and I'm gonna be RB for about 20 to 30 minutes. Alright, there we go. I'm gonna have to, there we are. Alright, I'll see you guys in a bit. Check in YouTube Studio. Yeah, I don't check my stats. Alright, I'll see you guys in a bit. I'm gonna go and have a break. Yeah. Oh. Alright, I'm back, but only for about 15 minutes, and I'm gonna go again for about 5 minutes. Yeah, I've only gone for... Yeah. Alright, hold on a moment. Let me... Alright. Actually, no, we'll be good. Yeah, I don't check my statistics, Creeper Jack. I don't tend to bother about that stuff. Like, I don't tend to care about that kind of thing. But I know that more people are subbed than not. So, from when I last checked, which, you know, statistics can change dramatically anyway, so... You know, that you can dramatically change over time. Also, I do not need that anymore. I realised I only got one piece of food. That's actually really annoying. Not a big deal. Yeah, I'm back, yeah. Wait, can you hear me? I unmuted myself. I don't know if you could hear me. Don't know if you could hear me talking. But like, I don't really care about statistics. It's not really important to me at all. It is fascinating, but it's not. YouTube, you know, YouTube analytics are proven to be inaccurate as well. Because it literally says 106% when it's not possible for that to even occur. It's more like it can't even go over that much, or it just becomes inaccurate in itself. It's possible to tell whatever it is. Hence why YouTube Studio is rubbish. Like, if you want to know what your subscriber count is, you're never gonna know until it goes up by whatever number it is. It is possible, but when we're measuring statistics, it's normally 100%. If it goes up more than 100%, it is a bug. In like, you know, coding and stuff. Something happened on that day. Yeah, but Morin, we're talking about just 100%. That's what everything is, you know, estimated from. That's how, you know, statistics are calculated by 100%. If it says 106%, then it's not right. There's something going on that day. And if something goes wrong, that means most of it will go wrong anyway with it. If something's wrong, then the other thing is wrong. Chances are. Unless, like, nothing can be... Like, it's like, if I was to do 100k every day, I wouldn't. My pace will vary. It can vary. It can't stay that number for very long. If you're calculating it from 200%, then that's a complete different story. But if it's just 100%, if it goes over that, it's not accurate at all. Yeah, that's how it's calculated. Most stuff calculates it by 100%. If it was 1000%, then yes, 106% is pretty normal. That'd be like not that much really. That's like, you know, it's like 10% almost. It's not even that big. 106% of what? I don't know. On one of my statistics, it said 106%. I don't know. Like when I last checked. didn't know what it was exactly, but... And plus, YouTube Studio can cause problems like bugs. It's even addressed in the app itself if you have it on mobile. It can give you a date of like a grammatical like error, or just some error that happened. If YouTube goes down, or you know, if something's happened, then it can track that. That's why I don't care about statistics, like, in terms of YouTube. I don't rely on that. The only way you'll be able to know if you've gained subs is, you know, if your subs are abbreviated, then, you know, it will go up by every 10, by every 100, not every 100, or, you know, every 1k, or every 1 million. Every 10 million, I don't know. I'm not sure if that will ever happen, but... yeah. I mean, if it was 106%, then all the statistics will be calculated to that number. So, you know, the subscribed and not subscribed, it would probably be 54 and, I don't know, 58, 50, or 60. But in this case, it's all calculated to 100%. Either way, there's no way to change that. If it goes over that, it means there's a problem with the app itself. Knowing YouTube, you know, there's loads of problems. You know, it's YouTube, isn't it? Like, what else? Because it's impossible to be 100% correct. Unless your coding is, like, really good and you're up to date with everything else. But the probability of that is very, very, very low. Or lucky, I should say. Not 1.75 trillion chance, though. It's, you know... Actually, I could say it is a little bit... You know, you need to be... If you want to be 1 million% correct on all of your things that you do, then, yeah. So I have good coding for that, and YouTube isn't good at coding, or they would have banned channels by now. You know, that would be in the guidelines, and they don't, so... Nah, I'm kidding. Yeah, but if it gets over 100%, then that's not right. Nothing really averages 106%, only if the number is, you know, if the number was maxed by 200 or 300. Obviously, I'm not going to show you my YouTube statistics, because why would I? A, that's not allowed, and B, I don't want to. I mean, I'm going to have a look tonight, but there has been errors along the way, like, I mean, coding can go wrong all the time. It's easy for it to mess up. It's not like a difficult, well, it is difficult, but yeah. With like, it doesn't go up by 106%, rarely, only if a bug happens. Well, yeah, I mean, I guess the chart does, yeah. But that kind of just depends on, it depends on what category it is. I don't know, I can't remember exactly, what went wrong, but, yeah, in a nutshell, YouTube Studio is useless, because, yeah, there's many bugs on that. There's not, like, I mean, if you have, like, if that number's correct, how many people are subbed and not subbed, then you should be able to at least see who's actually subbed. Like, there should be, like, a list somewhere, without public subscriptions. I know you can see, you know, subscribers that are subbed to you, you know, if they have public notifications on public subscriptions on, but, you know, they don't really calculate the accounts that don't have public subscriptions on. So the percentage is inaccurate either way. It's it's impossible to know roughly, like how are you supposed to know, right? Like, because you know, for example, the age, like you know, the age of people who watch you. How do you know exactly like how old someone is, or like YouTube has said in the past that they don't use your Google info, but they do, because how would they know if you're that age? How do they know if you're 13 years old watching someone's videos? They calculate that. Like people, like companies like Epic Games said that they don't know your password, but they do because they store it. Like, it's like companies do this all the time. It's like they do store it. They know it because it's on their system. It's like that's just an example though. It's like saying that like it's like saying, well, what's the point even having statistics? Everything's just accurate in itself. Nothing varies over time. That like the whole point of statistics is to not get like the exact measurement, or maybe it is, but you know, it's like saying, well, we shouldn't just have it anyway. It doesn't vary. It can vary, and it's unable to like get it. That's just my opinion though, but you know how it is. It's like, well, statistics just shouldn't exist at all if everything's all right. It's impossible to tell. I don't know how they do it. If I knew how they do it, I would have a different opinion, but I don't know how they do it, so they might not use like public info. Also, who's streaming on Twitch? Okay. Move, dog. Somebody was streaming on Twitch. Is it possible to tell though, roughly? Yeah, YouTube Studio, don't rely on that. Don't rely on anything, just don't care. That's the best advice. Just don't care. You don't want to put your mindset on numbers, on a pixel on your goddamn screen, because that's just going to affect your mental health. Your life's solely going to be based on numbers. Dude, it's literally a pixel on a screen. If you get a dislike on your video, so what? In fact, dislikes is what helps. You know, it helps you know if people like it or not. If you got more dislikes than likes, then, you know, that's, you need to improve on that. If YouTube does end up removing the dislike button, then that's really stupid. It's like they're still butthurt about them having the most disliked video on the platform, because they're just removing the dislikes because they're butthurt about it. Like, if YouTube is still mad about getting the, I mean, don't you think? I mean, there's a reason why they have that title. Because it was rubbish. It wasn't focused on what it was. It wasn't rewind at all. It was just, you know, it's just irrelevant YouTubers / Vine stars. There was at least, I have to say that there was at least 5 YouTubers in there that I've actually heard of in that entire thing. It was a flop and they knew it. And we all know how oblivious they are though. They're oblivious to like anything. especially the CEO. She knows nothing about what goes on. I mean, dislikes is what. It's really stupid though. I mean, I think they've already started doing that. Like, do you know those like YouTube short things? Like, you can't see the dislikes anymore. They've completely removed it, but you know you obviously can see it if you go on the video. But if it's a YouTube short and you're like scrolling, you can't see dislikes. I find that just really stupid. I can see where they're coming from though when they are gonna remove it. Like, you know, people dislike the video because other people are doing it. I mean, I can understand that, but come on, this is 2021. Like, it's not an excuse. Who cares? People have been doing it for years. But at the same time, that can be used for literally everything. It's like saying, well, they unsubscribed, so I'm gonna do it. Like, it makes no difference at all. It's just a pixel on a screen. Like, who cares? If that's what like, means a lot to you the most, then I don't know. It's literally just a pixel on a screen. A number, literally just a number. To me, it's just a number. So what if if your video gets dislikes? It's like a trend. It's like, oh, he did it, so I'm gonna do it. That could be manipulated for absolutely everything. You know, that guy's spamming in the comment section, so you know what? I'm gonna do it real quick. I'm just gonna do it. So I have a feeling it's just YouTube being like butthurt about the dislikes on the video. I mean, I think I would be too if you know, I held the title for the most disliked video on my goddamn platform, my own platform that I own. But there's a reason to that though. So YouTube is just weird. It's like they just don't care at all. Or they just think outside the box. I'd be a good CEO, mate. We'll be evolving backwards if I was the CEO. I'm telling you that now. We'll be back to the golden age in seconds. You'll be able to swear again. I mean, you can anyway, but you know, you could make good content again. But you know. Like, I don't know if YouTube realizes this, but you do realize, like, YouTube is losing millions of dollars because they're investing in an app that they hardly use. Ah. I feel like they just don't know anything. Like, they're losing so much money because they're not focusing on like this is a kid's app and they don't use it at all. You can't physically stop somebody from making a profile that's you know, if they're underage, you can't stop them. You can't just put your hand through their screen. Like, I think it's more the parent's fault, maybe. Maybe the parent could probably stop it, but who cares, honestly? If they want to watch YouTube, they want to watch YouTube, don't they? Whatever. Unless you're like a strict parent, I don't know. Like, I grew up with YouTube anyway, so I grew up watching videos, so it's like, you know, I've had a YouTube account since I was 10, so like, what's the big deal? It's like, whatever. Not 10, like about 8, I'd say. About 9, 8. Or 12, I don't know. 2012, I think, I had my first YouTube account. Doesn't really matter. Like, I mean, it's like we're just, I don't know. I'm scared for like the future of YouTube. I feel like it's just gonna be a family-friendly website. It's gonna be like one of those like nursery apps, like kid-friendly, like 100% kid-friendly. It's like YouTube is slowly shifting their focus onto celebrities and corporations than YouTubers. I think one of the big prime examples is, you know, when PewDiePie's diss track got took down for poking fun at, you know, a corporation. But there's literally people like abusing their animals on YouTube, and they are still up, you know, and they're still like making money. It's like Twitch, but it's the complete opposite. Well, same sort of moral story, but different scenarios. With Twitch, it's male and female, but with YouTube, it's more corporations and you know, celebrities. They're focusing more towards them because that's what's making them the big bucks. You see, that's why they do it, because it gives them money. Ha ha ha! I know the secret formula. Like there's people, you know, it is stupid. I don't know. I mean, there's more evidence as well to back it up, but I think you get the point by now. And it even says in their TOS as well, like, obviously diss tracks aren't allowed, but if it's like you know, if it's for like, you know, if it's like staged or, you know, if it's scripted, which it was scripted, it will stay up and it won't get took down. I feel like they handled that situation a little bit unfairly. They should have just blocked the video, like, for, you know, they should have just age restricted it or something. I feel like that would have been more appropriate. Just age restrict it completely, so then little kids don't see it and it doesn't affect, you know, the person who, you know, the diss track was at. I don't know who it was. Was it like Summit Melon? Forgot, honestly forgot. But yes. Alright, I'm gonna be up in just for a second. Gonna be up B again. Yeah, I'm gonna be up B just for a second. I can continue my spiel in a minute, but I am going downstairs for about 5 minutes. So I'm gonna go and get myself a drink. I'm gonna refill my my drink because I ran out of drink. So so yeah, if you give me a moment, I'm just going to. I'm not gonna put a sign down because I don't need to. Because I'm only gonna be like 2 minutes. Alright, hold up. Give me a moment. Alright. That was definitely not 5 minutes. I'm back though, regardless. That'll be the last time I go for a little while. Alright. Oh, I gotta make beds. Never ends, does it? Oh, whatever. I don't care about that anyway. Also, how am I doing for stream time? Alright, okay. I'm gonna end the stream in like an hour and then start a new one. Maybe I will, I don't know. Maybe like an hour and 30 minutes from now. Because we're slowly approaching the 10-hour mark, so... Unless I just end it at 11. I don't know. It's not really a big deal if I don't. Oh, is that a spawner? Indeed. Ow! And of course, it is not what I wanted. What an embarrassment. When am I ever going to find a golden apple? Will I even find one in the journey? I feel like I won't. I feel like I've reached that point where I'm never going to find one. Just like, it's never going to happen, dude. I know it. I've just came to that realization that I'm just never going to find one. And when I least expect it, it's just going to pounce. It's just going to be like, you know what? There you go. Here it is. All yours to enjoy. And I'm just going to be like, whatever, cool. No one cares. Also, we're less than 524,288 blocks away from the next, well, the floating point. Pretty cool. AKA 2 to the power of 19. Seriously, I knew that was going to happen, and I did it anyway. Come on, I can even hear myself. My phone isn't... My volume on my phone isn't, like, it's on. I can hear myself, I don't like it. Gotta turn it off in a little bit. I didn't even get the wool. That was pointless. Gonna put my render distance up a little bit. I don't know, just wanna see the world and not fog, because fog is boring. This is actually really nice. This terrain looks pretty nice actually. There we go. Why can't I? Bro, it's not. Jeez, it wouldn't even let me. I took like a million screenshots there. It wouldn't even let me go out of F3 and F1. So I ended up taking 100 screenshots. Nice. That's gonna be. That's gonna be good. I mean, I've got to sort out my screenshots folder anyway, so it doesn't really matter. See, look, I can take a million of them. I mean, I can take a million of them. See, just doesn't matter. Who cares? Not like it's a big deal because I can just change it all around again. This train looks really nice. My goodness, I really I don't know, I feel like people really underestimate Beta's terrain, like, generation. I feel like it's really nice. Despite being far out, I've seen really good terrain now. Like, for some reason, I really like natural floating, like, trees or, like, natural floating islands. You do see them, just look up and you'll find one, hopefully. I like the floating islands, they're really cool. Although when you have a really, when you have like a good render distance, you tend to miss it. Also, will it happen? No, it didn't happen that time. It's really nice, I love the terrain generation. Although most of the time it's just mountains, and mountains are boring, let's be honest. I mean, mountains are cool, but they can be boring as well. Moo. I love how the audio of the cows is just moo and it just cuts and you can just hear the cut. Ooh, there's some weird terrain going on over here, look. Look at this, see? This is a perfect example. The heck is that? See what I mean? It's like, bruh. It's insanely weird. It's like a massive chunk error. It's nice to observe the scenery. But, you know, once we get to the Farlands, it'll be even better, because we'll be able to explore the Farlands. To see what it holds. Because I really want to see what Farlands look like in the world. I wonder which corner we're gonna actually spawn in. So to really know as well until you actually get there. It can appear from 820 to 824 blocks. I think the rarest it occurs at is 22, I think. I think 22 is like really rare. It depends on the noise map, which is the noise map is what you use. It is, you know, it's how terrain spawns. It's the noise map. So it just depends on where the noise map actually stops, or yeah, it just stops, I guess. Or like the overflow, whether the start the overflow. Could be anywhere really. Alright, time to go to sleep again. Even though there's literally no mobs, I don't care, I'm still going to sleep. Nope, I don't get it though. There's literally no point being on easy when there's just no mobs at all. There goes my bread. We'll find another one at spawner. My inventory's actually pretty like spaced out, not gonna lie. Seems pretty empty as well without those music discs. The world's largest cup tower. Nice. Thanks, Mr. Beast. I really wanted to see that video. Oh, I mean, thanks YouTube for recommending me Mr. Beast content when I'm streaming. I mean, you know what? Good. I mean, do you expect me to watch YouTube videos while streaming? I mean, I would love to do that, but that's not possible because I can't just look at chat, play the game, and watch a film. That's just, I can't. Unless I have it as like background noise, because it's just not possible. Unless I use it for background noise, which is pointless. Rude to you as well, Cal. Rude to you. Alright, I'll see you never. And my spawn chunks are here. Nice. My spawn chunks are back. Yay. Why are they here though? I don't understand. I still don't. I'm never gonna understand this. It's like they appear, but my spawn chunks aren't actually my spawn chunks. These are just. Alright, I've seen a bit creepy Jack. Let's look at my spawn point. This is even my spawn point. Nice. We're back here again. Wow, actually we're in a complete different place. These are supposedly my 0-0 chunks, but I will never know until I look. Also, I wonder where the ladder is. I placed the ladder, didn't I, down last time? I wonder if it's just like floating now. There it is. It's just floating. Oh my god, there's torches there as well. There's torches actually saved. That's actually really good. Oh my god, that's actually really good. It's just floating ladders. Wait, can you actually go up them? Oh my god, you can. Dude, that's actually really creepy. It's just like, I don't know, it's just floating. Ugh, it's so disgusting. Oh, hold on, I'm gonna get down. I want to take a screenshot of this. Because I forgot to do it last time, and I wanted to originally just get out of there. Maybe I should extend this. When we reach the next flown point, we probably will. It's so weird though, these aren't even my spawn chunks. It's just like these are my spawn chunks, supposedly, when they're not. These are the 0-0 chunks. Basically, yeah, these are my 0-0 chunks, but I never loaded them in. I don't know where you spawn exactly, but yeah, as you can see, it affects the world pretty bad. Like, it just copies over. I think my spawn chunk, or my 0, 0 spawn, is probably right here. Well, no, these are the 0, 0 chunks, Morin. These are the 0, 0 chunks. If you load them in, they will copy over every 524, 288 blocks. So I guess you could say we're essentially, we've got 524,288 blocks to go until we reach the floating point. But these, like, I think I spawned right here. I think this right here could be my 0, 0 chunks, or like the actual 0, 0 area, somewhere over here. We'll have to have a look. Floating ladder, yeah, that's what I placed earlier before. So yeah, these are my 0, 0 chunks, but I never loaded them in. My spawn chunks aren't even at 0. They're at 200, 100. Which, you know, if it's below 128, it won't spawn entirely. And I've tested this before in numerous worlds. But it's interesting to look at this. We'll come back here next time. I'll extend the ladder at, you know, the next floating point. It's still unknown where it is in my world. I'm gonna have to have a look, do some experiments. Goodbye, floating ladder. You can't even see it though from up here. It's pretty funny. So we're essentially, you know, 524, 288 blocks now from the floating point. That's actually really cool. Yeah. But yeah, it's obviously the, it doesn't happen though, it happens, like, once in a blue moon. We've only seen that 3 times now. Like, when I saw it, I was like, oh, okay, well, this is awkward. It's awkward because, yeah, they're not even my actual zeros, you know, that's not my spawn. Like, I didn't spawn in a tundra. Like, my actual spawn point was, you know, near a mob spawner. Facing, I was in, like, a desert-y area when I went like this. Where I spawned. Because this is a randomized seed, so... Yeah, it's in the incorrect place. Something must have happened with the chunks. Or my region file must have got messed up. And assumed that I spawned at 0, 0 when I didn't. Or maybe it was when I died. Oh no. No, because it happened before I died. Like, my first death. Because, you know, complications could have got, you know, something could have happened with the files. But, I don't know. There's no way they can just move like that. I think it's if it's like in the negatives it won't spawn, or it will, but it'll be on another axis. Probably in the negative, like the negatives, I would assume. It's honestly weird. I'm never gonna figure it out, but you know, because we're less than 523,000 blocks away now from the floating point, so. I mean, I don't know about you, but that's like not even that far. That's like only 5 days of walking, right? We'll get there in about a week. Maybe probably like half a week, or like I don't know, 10 days. I'm not really sure. Yeah, so like it's one of them, isn't it? So yeah, floating ladder. Yeah, I know people just gave it the name though, but they are technically like your actual like 0, 0 spawn chunks, but we didn't spawn at 0, 0. We spawned literally hundreds of blocks away from it. It's honestly really weird. I don't know how that stuff works. I'm not sure, like, maybe I'm gonna have to do more testing. I think what I might do is I might make a new world, and then try and move my spawn chunks to a little bit lower than the 128 blocks, and see if it does spawn. If it does, then it proves my point. Like, in terms of, yeah. I should have measured it before, but who cares? It's honestly weird though, and the thing is, the actual like problem, like, do you know the 00 chunks problem? It happens in beta 1.7. It doesn't happen in any other version other than 1.7. From what I've, you know, done anyway. Yeah, I don't know why I did that with the pork chops. Yeah, it happens just in beta 1.7, so a terrain change must have been made at that particular time. Yeah, I mean, it can be anything, really. It depends if your spawn is at 0, 0. If your spawn is at 0, 0, then yes, it is your spawn chunks. But really, I mean, your spawn most likely will be at 0, 0 anyway. Yeah, so that's why it's called that, because just, you know, if your spawn isn't at 0, 0, it's kind of rare though. Normally you do spawn within a, you know, he's either like a few block, like, I don't know, like 20 blocks away from it. You do, most of the time you do. You do most of the time. It really depends. I don't do most of the time, but I think it has to be between a specific number. I'm gonna test this all out off stream. I think it's just right for me to do that. If it doesn't spawn within 128 block radius, I think it's floating point precision. It could be something to do with maybe the Farlands itself, or it could be something to do with I don't know, the terrain. A change must have, like, you know, occurred around that time. Yeah, you know, you spawn near 0, so I want to experiment with that kind of thing. See if something occurs, and if it doesn't, then I don't know. It could be part of the floating point precision. Yeah, part of the 32-bit integer limit. But at the same time, Minecraft, like, throughout alpha to beta, you know, had the floating points, had the jitter. But it never actually duplicated your spawn chunks. So something must have happened. Or maybe it's just, you know, the further you go out, the game gets laggy. Or I don't really know the issue. It's not like a bug as well, because it's natural chunks. It's not like a copied like chunk or anything. It's literally natural. You can refresh it and it will still be there. It's not corrupted either. I know what corrupted chunks look like. So corrupted chunks do not look like that. That's for sure. it's usually a 16 by 16, or just like one chunk. That's literally it. It's honestly weird. It's one of the weirdest glitches I've personally seen. Also, we've almost hit 100k block swap today. I think. I don't know. I mean, we are gonna hit the 10-hour mark soon, so. Assuming we've walked 100k. I mean, you can always check the playback of the stream. I don't even know where we was at, to be fair. Start around 80k, yeah. So yeah, we're gonna walk 100k soon. I'm gonna continue though. I want to try and hit 3.7 mil. Might even try and do 3.725. I'll probably stop at midnight time. Midnight seems like a good time to stop. So I have to do my second stream. I thought the sand would have fell down. Yeah, so I started around at 80k, makes sense. Not bad, really. I feel like this went really fast anyway. Like, the stream went insanely quick. That was very risky, don't do that. Oh, that is a spawner at its finest right there, gamers. We have found a skelly spawner. Right? I mean, it looks like one. Although, I want to just make sure it... Ah. No, it's not. Never mind, it's not. It's just a cave. Because... yeah. Why am I going the other way? Yeah, same amount. I think they despawn, so. We haven't walked 100k like in one sitting in a long time, so it's quite good. It's quite nice to be able to do 100k blocks in about 10 hours, so. Yeah, I'll probably end the stream, start another one soon, but not yet. For like an hour or something, I'll do it. I'd like to do it a few minutes earlier, so the stream fully saves. I mean, I literally could just end it if I wanted to, but I don't want to. Because I feel like I've been slacking a little bit. I didn't do much progress yesterday either. I wanted to do a lot, but, you know, I couldn't do much because my file, you know, it was corrupted, so I spent like a lot of time on that and trying to get that back. I was just like, what do I do? And so I was like, okay, you know what, I'm just gonna do it the old-fashioned way. And that was to take it out and then put it back in. That was what I did, and it was fine after that. I moved it to somewhere else, and then I moved it back to where it was, and then it just worked fine after that. It just, you know, just didn't appear in my worlds list. I'm like, okay, this is just a problem. Like, okay, whatever. You know what? Cool. So I'm gonna do a lot more walking. I'm gonna hit 3.7 million as well today, so we're gonna hit 2 milestones today. Nice. 2.6, 3.6, and 3.7. That's fine by me. What the heck is this? What have we found here? Let's go have a look at it, but before we do, let me go to bed first. Even though there's literally no point because mobs don't even spawn. They're spawning, dude. Memory is high. Don't really spawn anymore. Look at that, it looks really cool. I don't know what it is, but I like it. Not screenshot worthy though. I expect a lot of people to join when we hit the last, well, second to last voting point. I know that there's gonna be a lot of people. Just because it's like a big milestone. You know, it's like, yeah, we're really far out now. that's kind of the message. Yeah, that's kind of like the message that it will bring. Oh look, this guy's far out. He's literally about to hit the second to last floating point. Like, if you understand numbers. Whatever though. Wait, is it going up? Oh, it is. I need to try and get to 0-0 on I want to check, not 0-0. I want to get to 0 on the Z axis. Or axis, whatever you want to call it. Call it whatever you like. You. I have no words to say. I don't know what to say, man. We've done a lot of walking. I'm surprised Steve hasn't died yet. Like, his legs are still functioning. I'm... Look at it, still going, still healthy. Practically had no food as well. Less than an hour though until we reach 100k. Once walked. I'm gonna continue walking now. 2.7, 3.7 mil is where I want to stop at, maybe, I don't know. See what I can do. Maybe I can go a little bit further out so then we can hit 3.8 tomorrow. And hopefully 3.9 on Tuesday. And then maybe 4 million on Wednesday, we'll have to see. Maybe the fat 4 mil will be on I mean, we could hit it on Tuesday. I mean, I'm fine with that. But that's just playing my cards right again. I would have to do a lot more walking to get to where I want to be with that. It's ideal, it is possible, but it requires more walking. And I'm really nervous about the next floating point, but I'm also really excited for it as well. I'm really scared, like, I don't know, I won't be able to like navigate the map properly, because we are gonna have to deal with it for like 4 million blocks, right? So it's gonna be a little bit of a nightmare for me to deal with. I guess we'll just have to see what happens. Ugh, that's a thick cactus, but we didn't. When will we find off a thick cactus? Or a 5 block? 4 blocks are boring. I want a 5 block cactus. When will we find one? Probably never. Unless we've probably went past like millions of them, but we just never taken an interest in it at all. Yeah, tomorrow, I just realized tomorrow we're gonna hit 30%. That's actually really cool. My goodness, we're actually gonna surpass 30% tomorrow of the way there to the Farlands. Like, 30%? Really? Dude, what? It's gone so quick. It's like we're walking 2% every day. Or more than that. I'd say yeah, 2%. It's like we're walking 2% every day. Well, no, that's too extreme. 1% every day is a little better. Yeah, 2%, 1% is pretty reasonable. 2% every day is not possible. Because that's 24 hours of walking. Roughly. It's like every day we're doing like 1%. Oh my goodness, I need to refresh the game. My memory's on 98%. My memory is so high, dude. Oh my god, my fan is gonna be so loud. Turn that down. Oh. The stream's gonna lag so bad. Oh, never mind. I was literally about to type in chat there that the stream is gonna freeze because I didn't refresh the game quick enough. But we're good. Alright, I'm gonna wait for a little bit. Okay, there we go. Also, I have a drink. Why am I not having it? Yeah, my fan is so loud, my god. My fan is so loud, dude. Dude, you could literally just alert, like, I don't know, like 1,000,000 dogs in a 1 mile radius from your house with my fan. Just like you'd probably just alert like just a load of dogs with it. I mean, what's worse? I mean, what's worse? NASA's satellite mic, like a NASA satellite mic, or a fan? I'd think a NASA satellite mic would be pretty bad. I'm tired. Oh, I mean, that's to be expected when you've been staying here for almost 10 hours, walking in a block game. What am I doing with my life? Anyways, let's continue. If you told me this 1 year ago, I would have thought you was crazy. Alright, the stream's gonna go black for a bit because I am going into full screen again. Alright, here comes the fan, it's loud. The question is my internet or is my FPS good? Do I have to reset the world? I'm gonna do it anyway. That's better. Yay! This is what you like to see. Not that though, not lag constantly. I mean, that's to be expected. But I'm used to the lag now, to be fair. Also, when I do end the stream and start up a new one, it'll be ASAP. I'll only be about 2 minutes. You just have to refresh. I'm not sure though, like, if you'll get like a notification straight away. But you know, I will start it up reasonably fast. I will literally just schedule another stream. It won't be too, you know, I won't be a long time. So, when do you think we get to 3.7? We'll get there in about 2 more hours. About 2 hours 30 minutes. Maybe a little lower than that. About 2 hours, I'd say. Hence why I'm gonna have to do a second stream because YouTube doesn't process 12-hour streams. Because I don't know. Once again, I don't really know. I mean, why? It's weird. They can process 12-hour videos, but not 12-hour streams. Like, bruh. But yeah, we'll get there in about 2 hours, I would say. That's just an estimate. That's not like, you know, for definite. But yeah, I mean, I want to get there today, so yeah. So then we can hit 3.8 tomorrow. And hit 3.9 on, I don't know, Tuesday or something. Maybe even get to 4 million. But it's hard to do these sort of streams without getting tired. Luckily, I have an energy drink with me. I don't usually have them, but you know, it comes in handy when you need one. I don't have them all the time though, so usually I do long streams without having like any sort of caffeine. So I end up just being super tired when I end. You know, when I end the broadcast or whatever. Finally, food. Oh, they're not going to give me food, are they? I bet you they won't. See? What an idiot. Why? Really? You know what? I'm not even going to say anything. Let's just continue. We don't need them. We don't even need food. Mobs don't even... Mobs aren't even spawning. I don't know what's going on. They're just lazy. They're never going to spawn. I think they spawn if we was to just walk in the night and not go to bed. I feel like they will spawn then. But I think it's because I go to bed straight away. I feel like that's what causes it to them to not come out when they're supposed to. Hence why I have to restart the client now and then to avoid my world being corrupted, and also, yeah, so like mobs can come back. I'm so glad you don't have to do that with modern versions of Minecraft. You can just play and they like infinitely spawn. I don't know though. I really want to get there for 2 hours, but it's like not accurate at all. I could be wrong, but we'll just see when we get there. That's all I'm gonna say. Ah, I couldn't do it that time. I wanted to try and place the block where I was gonna fall, but I didn't time it perfectly. I just placed a load of blocks everywhere. You're probably wondering why I'm not tired of doing this yet. I have no clue either. Also, we haven't found a pink sheep in ages. I feel like at this point, pink sheeps are just starting to not exist. Also, I think it's time to make some shears again. I'm starting to run out of wool again, so... Well, survived that time. Yes! Vibing, yeah, exactly. Probably take a break in like 2 hours anyway. I don't know when I'm going to stop streaming. Probably at midnight, which is in like 4 hours from now. So, you know, I'm going to college tomorrow, so I obviously got to go to bed at some point. I'm getting up at 7 tomorrow, so probably midnight I'll go. Actually, I wouldn't be able to reach 3.7 million then, if that's the case. I don't know, I'm playing my cards right here. I might have to do a long stream. I mean, we'll be relatively close to it. I mean, we might not actually hit it, but we'll be relatively close to it. So we can still hit 3.8 mil. Like, you know, we're just walking an extra 2 hours. And plus, you know, I'm streaming relatively early tomorrow anyway. And I have Tuesday off, so, you know, I have free time, of course. And free time is Farlands, so, you know, both outcomes are the same. If we get relatively close to it, we'll be fine either way, but if I was to get there now, it would be 12 o'clock when I get there. It mainly depends. I don't know. I also want to go to bed early as well, so I can get up early. So it's like, I don't know. It's like, both outcomes are the same, dude. Struggling. I mean, you gotta give props to me for doing this for, like, so long. And, you know, still doing this after, like, all we've been through, like, world corruptions, you know, dying, I've lost all my stuff, like, almost twice now. Well, I've actually lost my stuff twice, because I died off stream as well, when you know, when I was mining. So, I guess you could say I've lost it twice. And we're still here, you know, we're still here, still rocking and rolling. It's like, we're never going anytime soon. We may face these problems, but we're still gonna do this, no matter what. Nothing's gonna stop us. I'm not stopping anytime soon. I just want to get there, so that's the plan. I just want to get there now, ASAP. And soon, anytime. I mean, I don't know, I mean, I just want to get there as soon as I can, really. Also, 15 minutes left until we've been streaming for 10 hours. With no mess-ups, by the way. OBS will even prove I've streamed for 10 hours as well. Because there's been 0 mess-ups so far when it comes to, you know, streaming. No buffering at all. I mean, the only problem we've had is the display capture only capturing 1 frame. But I went back and I walked, you know, the part where it froze, which it obviously didn't cost any time because it didn't do it that. You know, it didn't affect anything. But that's like the only problem, which is normal, really. I mean, usually OBS disconnects and reconnects. It's normal for it to do that if it's been you know, on for long periods of time. But also, I haven't heard Stall in years. I don't listen to Minecraft music like as much. Oh, wait, does Stall exist in this version? I think it does. I don't know if Stall exists in this version. And if so, you would have to get, like, you know, you'd have to make a creeper trap very easily. No, I don't think Stall exists. I think Stall was added at a later time. I think there's only like 6 discs in this version of Minecraft. Or maybe there could be more, I'm not sure. Someone would have to tell me. If so, I'd love to get Stall as a disc. And Strad, like, you know, even that too, like. I don't even know if those exist in Beta. I really don't know. I've never seen them before. All I've seen is the 13 disc, the 11 disc, and cat. That's it. Okay. Oh no, there's probably loads more. Maybe it does exist. Or could have been added in 1.8, no one knows. I mean, if you could, so if someone could help me out, that'd be quite nice. Oh. Just gonna make some boats real quick. I could have just done it before, but who cares? Alright, so... I was placing blocks below me while I'm sleeping. That's not good, that. Yeah, you can do that, by the way. You can do that in bed. You can place things while you're in bed. I don't know why. You can do that, and it's really useful as well if you want to like sleep while crafting. That is possible, and it does save a lot of time too. But not really a big deal. This isn't like a speed run or anything. I mean, obviously it does take 10 hours to do 100k, and we've almost been streaming for 10 hours anyway. Well, I think we might have already hit it. I'm not sure. Ooh. Finally, giving me food. Minecraft's now feeding me. Wow. Go around here. There we go. Don't really have to go up here. Ah, whatever. Not a big deal, right? Oh no, we have 12 minutes until we hit 10 hours. Whoa. Okay. Wait, does this have a wait, is that a phone block? Oh, there's okay. Okay, so there's no spawners there. I'm looking around for some spawners, but look at that, just chunk borders. Just weird looking chunk borders. Or like monoliths, I don't know what you would call those. I mean, I don't know what, I think I know what Strad sounds like. I don't really listen to Minecraft music discs. Yes. Exactly, Moran, you get it. That is the spirit. Also, I'm not mining that bit. I want to see if I can try and get to 100k before I can hit 10 hours. That'd be quite good. We only have 10 minutes left though to accomplish that. I think we'll be fine. We should get there in time. Yeah, I want to see if we can try and get there in time, and I think I can. It is doable. think I'll end up getting there when it hits like 5 minutes or something, or like I don't know, 4 minutes. Yeah, from this ocean, yeah, definitely. We'll get there in 4 minutes. There's more. One more boat, okay. We can use them. Whoa, scary. Staying away from that. Not falling down there. That ain't happening. Especially with my armor. I need to get some new armor soon anyway. Might as well make some now, to be honest. It won't be full armor though. It will just be some there. Okay, cool. Whatever. Almost there. Come on. How much have we got left? Like 6 minutes? Come on, we're gonna get there quick. Yeah, no, we've literally got 6 minutes. Come on. We're gonna get there anyway, so it doesn't matter. It's gonna be the best. Yeah, it's no ocean anywhere. Just all ice. I guess it helps, but... Okay. Alright, 5 minutes left. We've got 5 minutes left. Come on. We've got to get there in time. Quick, 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 quick. If we don't do it, we have the big yay. Come on. Ah, that's a joke, by the way. Ah, we're gonna get there. Let's go. Oh, was it? Ah, we probably won't then. We'll barely get there. Yeah, we will barely get there then if it's 8:30. We'll get there when it hits like 58 minutes. Nah, I don't care, cause we still got there in the end though. Doesn't really matter. Woo, yay, we did it. Walked 100k gamers. Doesn't matter though, really. In my books, we still did it, so. We would have got there ages ago if I took 0 breaks. Just remember that. Could have clutched at 8:46 with 0 breaks. We could have got there 2 hours ago with 0 breaks at all. But that's just unhealthy. That's really unhealthy. I wouldn't recommend that. Yeah. Yeah, fair enough, yeah. The only way to get there is to just limit your breaks, but I don't know, not really recommended. You know, if you've got to do something, you have to do something, don't you? It's like... Go away, crafting table. Ah, whatever, who cares? I mean, we did it anyway, so it doesn't really matter. It's almost 10 hours now, I think. It's like just 40 seconds, right? Yep, our 15 seconds left. Already, I'm refreshing it, so hit start. Almost there, guys, 6 seconds left. 5, 4, and there we go! There we go! 10 hours, yay! And if it was at 8:30, we was 100 blocks left. But we did it! We're 10 hours in. Let's go. I don't even know if that was accurate or not. You're gonna have to have a look. And we're still going. That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. We've been streaming for 10 hours. I don't know what to say, and I don't know why I exist, and I don't know what's wrong with me. No, that's what I want to say. mean, cool, I guess. I don't know. I mean, I've done many 10-hour streams before, but you know, we haven't done one in a little while, so it's nice to do one again, I think. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Also, I'm gonna make a crafting table. Not a bedding table. I'm not making a bed table. Ah, there goes my wood, whatever. Joke's on you, I've got plenty more. Whew. We might actually get that, you know. It's under 2 hours now. We could get there. But, I don't know. I mean, we'll see. I kind of want to go to bed around 12-ish. Like, half 11 I want to go. But I just don't think it's doable, man. As long as we get relatively near it, that's kind of what I want to get. There's no, I mean, the goal, I mean, we hit the goal ages ago. I wanted to stop at 3.6 mil, but we've kept on going, so. We didn't really have a goal, to be completely honest. I was like, yeah, I'm just going to keep on walking, whatever. I mean, it would be good to get to 3.7 mil, but it's just not doable, I don't think, with the time that I have. Okay, well, maybe to do that. Yeah, with the time I am limited to, I just don't. Yeah, I want to be able to actually get up in the morning tomorrow. You know, I don't want to be late. Yeah, I don't really want to be late tomorrow, so I kind of want to get up at a reasonable time. So, I mean, I'm happy we got a lot done. I mean, I can't be grateful because we've walked over 100k today, so I'm like, I mean, that's good for me, I guess. Yeah, because you can watch as you hit the jitter point, if would remove the experience for you. Ah, really? Did it though? But you watch Country Marek, don't you? Don't you watch his videos? I swear I've seen you comment on his videos a few times. I mean, the thing is though, it's a complete different experience actually, it's the complete opposite. Watching somebody else hit it doesn't really affect you in any way, because it's a lot different from your perspective. Flame point, yeah. You haven't really lately. I know, but it's like, it's different because, you know, you're going to be navigating that terrain for, you know, 4 million blocks. So it's like, you know, you don't even know what it looks like for you. Like, from your own perspective, it just looks like jitter. It would be nice for you to be at the floating point, considering you... I don't know when you started watching the streams, to be honest, Moran. Can't remember. Don't know if you was there at the beginning or if you weren't. You obviously, you probably were because you watched me on Mixer as well. So I don't. I've came way too far now. Like, you know, I'm really far out now. So, you know, we're gonna be like over 30% of the way there. By the time we hit the floating point. I have no. I mean, I have dirt here. It wouldn't remove the experience though. It's way different. I didn't know how bad the floating point was until I did it. You know, I there for myself, and it's way different. You're just essentially watching somebody else get there. Just like there's no big difference with that. It's not like big difference with that. But who knows? It's fine. Whatever. You do you. Yeah, I know. I'll probably reach it earlier than Friday. Actually, you talking about next Friday? No, I'll probably get there way earlier. I plan on getting there Wednesday or Tuesday. Yeah, I'll probably get there Wednesday. I don't know. Doesn't really matter anyway. It's not a big deal. But at the same time, though, it would be really cool. It's not like a big deal anyway. Like, it's not really an experience. Like, I mean, I obviously watch Kurt's videos, so it's like, you know, I have a brief idea of what the floating point looks like when it's like walking, but I've never like navigated that myself before. So I feel like that's going to be more of a struggle than anything else. Going at a flipping 4 pixel offset. But I guess we'll see what happens when we actually get there. It could be a complete different experience. Like, I don't know. I'm not really sure, man. We'll just see what happens. It can completely change everything. Alright. That's fine, I guess. I don't know. I don't even know how far you're at, Moran. Like, I don't even know how far. I think you might be past me, actually. Because, remember, I had to go back, like, 20k. Because my world corrupted my world file, so... 3k ahead of me, okay. So I literally just went past you again. I mean, I've been walking for way too long, so it's not really surprising. Oh, school tomorrow, okay, see ya. Alright, well, I'll pass you again. Nice. I mean, I've got to get past someone to get there, so it's not really a big fuss. Really? There's a bit trees in the way. Come on, you. That was my last boat. Alright, bye, Maureen. I'll see you in a bit. But yeah, see you whenever. I'll be able to get there around Wednesday, because I'm going to be walking quite a bit. Going to be stopping at 12. Also, how am I doing for stream time? Okay. Hold on a moment, I'm just charging my phone. There we go. Was too long. If I want to stop. Oh, you're still here. Nice. It's just, I think it's just you actually. I don't know. We got a lot of new subs today. I can tell because the number's gone up again. It literally says 700, 937. So we've gained a lot of new subs today, which is I don't know. Once again, thanks. I appreciate it quite a bit. I don't know. Once again, I feel like I don't deserve it, but whatever. I don't know. I don't even know how I was able to even do that then. I thought that wasn't even possible. But my fan is so loud. Unless that's my other fan, I don't know. Nice, yes, I agree. I do agree, it is pretty nice. You know what? I'm gonna realise that just for a second. That we've been walking in a block game for 10 hours. Yeah, I'm gonna, I don't know, I mean, in my opinion, that is pretty good. I don't know what to say, but you know what? water is in. A little bit glitchy. I don't know. Don't worry, that's normal. I mean, if you was to explain that to somebody that you've walked 10 hours in a block game in a straight line, I think they would probably call you a weirdo or something. Yeah, this guy is definitely a weird person, just walking, you know, in a block game for, you know, hours. I mean, we gotta do whatever it takes to get to the Farlands, right? If it involves that, we can do whatever. We do whatever it takes to get there. Also, welcome to the stream. But yeah, I don't know, I mean, it's whatever, I guess. But I need to do a second stream as well, because, yeah, I can't stream for over 12 hours, so I'm gonna have to do a second live. I don't know. Hopefully, I don't know when I'll do that. Yeah, I know what you mean, yeah. I know what you're talking about, yeah. Also, where did the wall go? Did it go in here? I swore I shared the sheet. I can't even get out now. Yeah, I know what you mean, but, you know, it's a bit unusual. Like, my world is, like, insanely big as well. You gotta think about my world size. I'd rather not tell you it. I mean, it's insane for a Minecraft world to be really big. I mean, usually most Minecraft worlds, like normal worlds, tend to be about 10 gigabytes. Like, if it's like a you know, world you've been on for years. But my world is almost 25. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. By the time we get to the Farlands, it will be like probably like 100. Also, I need to refresh the game, or the game's gonna crash or something. I don't know. Need to refresh Minecraft. Give me a moment. But yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Also, I see that face everywhere. What is that profile picture? I literally see that everywhere, dude. I have no clue what it is. I don't see it as much now, but I remember seeing that profile picture everywhere years back. To me, it was like a cult. It looked like a cult of people. I would understand if it was like a meme, but dude, literally everyone has that profile pic. I see it everywhere. There we go. Me. Alright. I have to reset the world, actually. Are we good? Nah. Yeah, I don't know what title I would do though. I don't really have like a title. I mean, it's in the title. I am over 29% of the way there. Also, my eye is weird. Hold on. Let me get rid of that. Yeah, I'm over 29% now. And I am on a journey to the Farlands, so I just don't know what I would put as a title. It's literally me walking to the Farlands in Minecraft. Like, there's nothing else to really say. You know, it's what I'm doing. But, I'm trying to think of better titles. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I don't even know how far I'm at. 29.3% the way there now. I don't know where we're at in terms of progress. I know 30% is at 3.760, I think. I know next stream we definitely hit 30%. Imagine having someone's like, I could just imagine, right, like just like a lot of people just use like the same goddamn profile picture. Like, for example, if someone like made like a face expression, I don't know, for example, you know, the PogChamp face. Dude, everyone, I could just imagine like just like hundreds of people just using that exact same one. Just like mess with somebody. That'd be like the biggest troll of all time. I would love to be part of that. Just like, just have like the same exact name as well. Everything is just the same. Now that is content. Now I'm getting ideas, and I gotta stop thinking of ideas. Because I don't want to make millions of uploads. I've already got enough videos as it is. I mean, we've grown a lot over the last few days anyway. Like, in my opinion. Like, I don't know, we've grown a lot. I think last week was only at like 860 subs. I don't know what's going on. I don't really pay attention to like that sort of aspect, but whatever. I mean, I don't really know. I have different opinions. I mean, it's probably because I'm really far from spawn. And obviously this is a no-never run as well, so I can understand if it becomes like a problem. Like, if people are curious. Yeah, there's this guy that's like almost 4 million blocks from spawn. I've done this all like legit. This is all being documented, so like, I don't know. I expect to get cancelled within the next 10 years. Like, I don't know, no reason. That's gonna be funny though. Imagine getting cancelled but you just don't have like a Twitter or something. Oh, I just made a Twitter account just to defend myself. Alright, I'm going now, bye. I mean, I have Twitter, but I don't use it anymore. I kind of left most of social medias. Like, most of the ones that I'm on. The only thing I'm on really is Discord. Like, on the most is Discord, I'd say. I was thinking of making another social media account, but I just don't see the point. Like, if I was to get Instagram, like, I wouldn't use it at all. I rarely take photos. And I don't share anything about my personal life anyway on the internet, so it would be useless for me to even have one. I'll probably just make it one just to get my name as dumb name, unless someone's already taken it, which probably is the case. I mean, I would assume so. not the most clever name on the planet. Yeah, like I don't share anything, so like it's useless itself. Like anything, you know, Snapchat, all of that. I don't have it. I don't use it. I wouldn't use it. Maybe I've downloaded it in the past and made an account or whatever, but you know, I don't know. I will never know. I don't even know. Like, it's just no point. If anything, it would just be like, I don't know, just pictures of like, I don't know, games or whatever, or like, I don't know. Alright, I'll see you in a little bit. I guess I'll have fun. I mean, I'm only doing this for like an hour, and I'm gonna go because I'm tired. I'm doing this for like just now, so I'll see you in a bit. And I will keep that in mind with the titles. Although I still don't know what I would call it, but I guess I'll think about that when I have this last hour. Okay, well I was not expecting that, but alright. Whip jeans. Okay, that's a really good comment, that. It's not pinnable though. It's not a pinnable comment, but it is out of context, so yeah. That is not worth a pin, unfortunately, but it's a good one. It's the most random thing though, I've got to give you that. I can give you a gold star instead. Maybe. I will. I don't know. I probably will. I'll see. I'll have a check later. Let me timestamp this exact moment. Okay, 10:29:11. I'm gonna remember that. I'll check it out later. Like once I finish streaming, because I am going to bed after when I've done this. I'll probably stay up for like 30 minutes and I'll go. I don't think I'm going to hit 3.7 mil today. But I want to get relatively close to it. Are you almost there? No, we are 29.3% on the way there. We're essentially, we're almost, well, we're almost going to be at the floating point, which is going to be, you know, it's going to be change, you know, my walking's going to change, like, dramatically, like, I mean, the walking at the moment's okay, it's not as bad as it was, like, in the past, but, you know, in the next 500k blocks, my walking is going to get even more jerky than it is now, which means building is going to be really difficult, and navigating the map is going to be more difficult for me now, because I'm going to have it's going to be 4 pixels off the block, so yeah, it's going to be more terrible than it is now. But I don't even know if it's going to be watchable. It should be. Maybe. I'm not sure, like, if it'll be watchable. We'll just have to see when we get there. I want to try and aim to get there on Tuesday. But I don't know if it's doable. I don't think it is. Tuesday or Wednesday I want to get there. Because I want to try and hit 4 million. Probably Tuesday afternoon, but I'm not sure if that's possible or not. Why? Why would you do that? I don't know why. Why would you do that? You're mad about that? Why'd you do it? Why'd you even keep the photos? What's wrong with you? That's your own fault. You should keep that on a folder or something. What the heck? That's why I do not have Snapchat. Because there's no point having it, because I don't share anything about my personal life. Hence why I'm not going to have that many social medias. Twitter, I only have Twitter because, I mean, you know, back when Twitter was good. Okay, this conversation's getting weird. This reminds me of the first time I saw you in my chat. I'm getting flashbacks now. See, it seems so long ago though. I wasn't even that far out from spawn. Yeah, this is getting weird, bro. This is when you were sending me the black and white heart. No, the black and orange hearts. I was thinking, okay, alright, you know what, I'm just not gonna say anything. So what do? I don't know. I'm not even gonna say anything. Yeah, I remember when you were doing this before, like when I first saw you in my chat. Also, I love that screenshot that I took. Somebody when I was not that far out, someone said to me in the chat that that you're not gonna reach the Farlands. So you know what I did? I screenshotted that. The guy's like message. Because it's funny because, well, looking back at it, look how far we're at now. We're literally nearly 30% of the way there. You know, we're 30, almost 30%, yeah. We'll hit 30% tomorrow, in tomorrow's live. So it's gonna age really perfectly once we actually get there, or badly, whatever. I guess that's, well, I mean, if you're telling me that I'm never not gonna reach it, well, you're just giving me more motivation, and you're giving me a reason why I should continue. Because I'm just gonna prove you wrong, that's how it is. You're just making me want to continue more. Because I now know that there's people out there that don't want me to get there, or don't believe in me. I mean, I thought by now people would have took this more seriously. I mean, I think people have, but you know, I was still relatively far out. Oh, okay, that's alright then. I mean, I don't blame you. It is pretty late for, you know, like the EU stuff. You know, people who are like, it's fair enough. It's okay. And plus, it's almost 11 o'clock for me anyway. I'm gonna be hitting the hay soon. Man, it's tired. And I've been walking for a long time. I've been walking for way too long now. I don't think I'm gonna hit 3.7 mil this stream. I think it'll be more next one. Then we can try and hit 3.8 within the same time. Alright. Thank you too. See ya. Go have a good sleep. I'm gonna be going to sleep soon myself. 12k, that's only in an hour. It's only 1 hour of walking. About an hour and 10 minutes, or hour and 20 minutes. I'd have to take a break though. Or maybe get up really early tomorrow like get up at like, I don't know, 6 o'clock, and then walk for about 2 hours longer, and then go to class. You know, at a reasonable time. I think that might be my plan. So I'm essentially doing more blocks as well. That seems like a good plan. So I have to go like now then, or maybe in like an hour. Alright, that's fine. That's a good deal, that's a good plan. Alright, I'm gonna do that. So I'm gonna end this in an hour. Even what would we at? Okay, 11:36. Also, I know what my monument's gonna be. I think I might start getting the resources for my my 4 mil monument. I know what it's gonna be. I'll make it. I'm gonna start collecting the resources for it now. Also, give me a minute. Sorry about the background noise. Oh, is that a thick cactus I see right there? That is indeed a thick cactus at its finest. The question is, how big is it? Is it big? Is it small? It is really bad. It's a 4 block. Come on, I want a 5. So give me 5. Ah, got excited then. It's kind of hoping I would find a 5 block cactus again. I haven't found one of those in a very long time. Minecraft, come on, give me a 5 block cactus, or even a 6. That'd be cool for us to find a 6. I'm gonna keep an eye out on that. See if we try and find some. Obviously not like looking as in like I'm not gonna just look constantly. But you know, I'm gonna keep my eye out to an extent. Killed a cactus. Wait, is that a crime? Is killing cactuses a crime? No, it's not. Totally isn't. Oh, it's a fast boy. I think we just surpassed the 11-hour mark, right? I'm assuming so. We won't need to do a second stream. I think we'll be fine. It'll be about 11:25. That's the video length, 11 hours 25 minutes, something like that, when we end it. Because I mean, even if we don't reach the goal, the rest will be down. Plus, besides, we can reach 3.8 million tomorrow. So it doesn't really matter either way. Yeah, so it's not a big deal. We can just, we can reach it. I'll be streaming again, obviously tomorrow, and we'll get to 3.8 million. So it's a bonus. The closer we get, the better, I think. So by the end of the stream, I want to be able to get to about 369, 5 maybe even 7. It might not be doable though, because I'm only going to be streaming for about 20-30 more minutes. Because I've been doing a lot of blocks. If you look at the video length, you understand. I mean, you understand. So, but you know, we still made a lot of progress in that time. So I don't know. I'd say we've done pretty well. need to get some more trees. Still not enough, but should last us. I don't know. No. I was wondering why I already got 3 pieces of wood from that tree. I'm like, bro, what? So I asked because I didn't collect it properly. Ow! I was too busy on my phone. I'm just seeing how far I'm at. Okay. Alright, I got about 29 minutes left. We should be able to get about 2,000 blocks down. Hopefully. Maybe we could do another 30 minutes. I don't know. What will we do? Really? Did I really just do that? Oh my god. Gotta now sort this out because it's a mess. Yeah, that's better. mean, how would I be able to know that? Hold on, let me... Might not even be able to sleep anyway because monsters nearby. I should be fine. I'm gonna have some fun for a little bit. Whew. I mean, I just can't believe it. When are we gonna get a golden apple? Yes. Also, I will take this iron. You tend not to really care about the sounds like that though, like when you're playing. I didn't even know there was even a cave sound. I just didn't pay attention. Cave sounds are just like background noises. I'm gonna end the stream soon, about 15 minutes, because I am extremely tired, and we've done a lot of progress, but, you know, it's time for me to hit the Hades soon, because I am tired, extremely tired. I want to get up reasonably early tomorrow, so, so. I think we'll stop at 94k out. Just at about 600 blocks from now. I think we're gonna go then. I'm gonna go a little early because I don't know. I've got to upload videos as well, so I don't know. I appreciate all the support and the likes, and I really do appreciate it. Helps out, I guess. I don't know. Does it really? Does it really help me out? Not really. I mean, it's up to you at the end of the day. To like it or not. That's up to you. But that's just how it is, isn't it? So. Why? The one time I want to go for an MOG, it was a beauty. It was going to be a beauty, top-notch quality, but I ended up having a lag spike. The one time I want to go for a good one. Whatever. I can't wait for the next flame point though. It's going to be really insane. Like, I know for a fact it's going to be really crazy. I just don't know how watchable it is. Oh, my stream's definitely not okay. Hold on. Wow. Was that 773? Okay. Wow, it took OBS that long. My God. It literally took OBS 11 hours to not mess up. The stream's fine now, but it weren't before. I'm gonna have to go back now. No, we lost a bit of progress. Let me go back again. It wasn't that much, but I think it was here we lost progress. Yeah, it was right here. Alright. Anyways, I gotta refresh the game anyway, so. You know what, might as well just end the stream here, to be completely honest. We've made a lot of progress. We've walked 112, 114k almost. I think that's enough, really. OBS only crashed once, but yeah. Been streaming for 11 hours, 11 minutes. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna go now. I'll see you all in the next stream. Probably around 1:30 my time. I'll let you all know on Discord anyway when I'm going live, so yeah, I'll see you all soon, I guess. Even though there's only one person here, but bye. Yeah, see ya.